Ashley. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the pop? Who's got the pull on a Saturday morning? Look like Double A going to take him downtown in and out of that send it turn. Oh, yeah. She's got company coming in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Double A on the getaway. Answer right. Got to be Gould sliding into that 2 spot. There comes Gayhart on the move down that second straightaway. Gayhart going to slide into the 2. I got Double A trying to get away, but McKenzie going to reel her in down that 3rd straightaway. Good one going on right here. Alden getting it done on the 1. Got Gayhart on the 2. Got to be Gould on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Double A going to try and go wire to wire. Alden going to hold on to that top spot. I got Gayhart, Gould coming back 2 and 3. 14 and over men's Pro-Am getting locked and loaded. I got 16 riders in the mix today. Here's your first 8. Let's get it started with a 5'10 rider, Yarrow Van Leer. The 351 of Drew Polk. The 165 of the Spider-Man, Sean McClaskey. The 230 ride of Casper Van Woogelman. The 96 ride of Brian Van Uwick. The Nag 1 of Aiden Raggle. The District 5 of Colby Gunn. And the 242 of Micah Lang. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Lang on the inside. He's going to take him downtown. He's got Polk in the hip pocket. In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll. Second straightaway getaway. I got Lang on the 1. I got Polk on that 2 spot as they got the gas and the go fast in and out of turn number 2. Polk looking for a little clean air. He gets up and undertakes this one over. Polk going to run the show. Got the 5'10 ride. Van Leer into that 2 spot. I got Polk on the 1. Van Leer on the 2. Man, oh man, as they turn for home. See what Polk's got in the tank, bringing it down that last straightaway. Polk looking to hold on for the ace. There's Van Leer. 96 ride comes by on that 2 spot. Van Uwick got in there on the 2. Van Leer came back on the 3. Polk got the low point in round number 1. Second rack of 14 and over Pro-Am in the gate. Doing it on the 116 ride. Nicholas Palacios Munoz. On your District 3, Cruz Duran. On the CNAG 2 ride, Evan Kapanen. On your District 4 ride, the Kamikaze Kid, CJ Carriasso. On your 490 ride, Hudson McLeod. On your 25 ride, Ignacio Cantana. The Rock 1 of Gavin Freewalt. And the 210 ride of Hugo Soto. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of the 2 spot right there as they head down that front straightaway. Look like that's going to be Soto. Soto going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got the power light colors of Palacios Munoz on that 2 spot as they're headed down the second straightaway. Soto getting it done on the 1. Palacios into that 2 spot. He's got company coming in a hurry. 4 ride. Got to be Carriasso on the move down that 3rd straightaway. Carriasso got Freewalt in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Freewalt got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Soto getting it done on the 1. He'll lock it down for the low point. 111.14 in the 4. Palacios on the 2. Carriasso on the 3. Believe I had Freewalk come back on the 4.
Need to get their transponder checked at the station.
Salam Sedano, Leola Smith, Wiley Allen, Jonathan Irwin, Matthew Morrison, Ronnie Wallace, and Steve Cross. You need to have your transponders checked, so head on over back at the start hill and get your transponders checked out. Transponder booth by staging. Sorry about that. Thank you. Gate is down as we get back to the racing action at 6 and under mixed open on a Saturday morning. I got 8 riders in the mix today. That means 8 riders go around 3 times. We'll take low points for the win on this Saturday afternoon. Here we go. Dropped one off in turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on in this one. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we get in and out of turn? Number 2, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Rock one on the 1. Going to be Massel. Got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway. They're single file style right now, but the goose is loose for Factory S Squared out of Monroe, Louisiana. Coming back at me. Rock one on the 1. Massel going to run the show back to the line. Oh, yeah. Massel going to get the first round ace. Nag 9. Spears going to pick up that 2 spot. Nag 14 ride of the Pistol Whitehead gets the 3 with Mo Power coming back on the 4. Seven is your moto number on the track. 7-8 mixed open. 13 riders in the mix today. We'll take 2 riders straight to a main event out of this moto. How about Clark, Chadwick, Holiday, Wesley, Shepard, Steglich, and Bonine? Oh, man. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we're in and out of turn? Number 2, getting it done on the 1. That's got to be Holiday. Rock one on the 1. Little MJ on the getaway. Got the Nag 5 right into on that 2 spot. Got to be Chadwick. Oh, yeah. But right now it's the Marley show. Marley out in the clean air on the turn for home. Little MJ going to keep the shiny side upright and punch a ticket into a Saturday afternoon main event. Nag 5 ride. A Brecken Skittles Chadwick going to pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number Pruitt, Evans, Seifert, Galeta, Hudson, and Snover. Albie's colors out on point. Got to be Snover. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Reese's Pieces getting it done on the 1. I got green and yellow pigtails flying in the wind on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Snover. Going to lock it down on the 1 and move on to a Saturday main event 2 spot. Going to go to the Gold Cup 3 ride of the Lil Dog, Seifert. 9 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Daisy Noyola. Dynamite Daisy down that third straightaway. Got Answer Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Devera on the turn for home. I got Noyola. I got Devera running 1 and 2. 8 riders in the mix today, so total points for this class coming back at me right here. Dynamite Daisy looking to pick up the first round ace. Devere going to get the 2. Jay and then the Nag 14. Jay ride a Hawes, Nag 14 of Anderson go 3 and 4. The moto number 9. 10 is the moto number on the track right now. Headed down that third straightaway with Nelson, Koodle, Devere, Baird, Haynes, Duncan, Stars, and Cassinge. Oh, yeah. Got to be La Vida Loca getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Devera going to lock it down. Get the first round ace. Nag 4 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 picks up the 3. So that was Devera, Nelson, and Koodle go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number. How about Novak, Wilson, Gilman, Lee, and McRae? Got to be faster. Bobby Gilman doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew on the turn for home. Daylight Color sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Gilman and Lee going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a 13-14 mixed open semi-main event. Pena, Hart, Celerio, Nateras, Rodriguez, and Keener. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Pena for the Babs crew. Down that third straightaway running the show in 13-14 mixed open. Coming back in my direction. Pena going to lock it down and move on to a semi-main event. I got room for one more coming down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Look like it's the 26th ride of the fly guy, Logan Hart. 13 is the moto number. Down that second straightaway with Cook, Carey, Meade, Macias, and Hale. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling with the 3 wide. Running out on top, got to be Carey. Got the end ride of Hale on that 2 spot. Hale got the 2 ride in the 3 spot as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. 2 riders going to a 13-14 mixed open semi. Main event, last drag of these cats as they head down the last straightaway. 3 ride, in ride, both moving on. That's Carey and Hale. In and out of turn number 2, 15-16 mixed open. 6 riders in the mix today. Nice up and under move right there. Nag 3 ride. Going to take it over. Got the 77. Back to that 2 spot. I got Duffy on the 1. I got Wynn on that 2 spot. Duffy, Wynn. There comes more LSG colors. Got to be Cyrus on the 3. Cyrus looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. Cyrus going to put it on him, pick up that 2 spot, it looks like. Yep, got Cyrus on the 2. Wynn will come back on the 3. Duffy gets low point out of Moto 14. 15 is the Moto number 31 and over mixed open with Meade, Washington, Celerio, Jennings, and Galeta. 55 right on the top side right there. Got to be the Moose Meade. Meade down the 3rd straightaway on the top side right now. Got to be Big Wash on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, on the turn for home. Total Point Racing in 31 and over mixed open. Meade, Big Wash coming back at me 1 and 2. Got to be the 52 ride of Celerio on the 3. Galeta and the Grand Dude go 4 and 5. 6 and under open on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Nag 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Styling Points Norris. Norris getting it done on the 1. Got the 34 ride of Miller on that 2 spot. Garcia on the 3. Garcia looking for a little clean air down that 3rd straightaway, but Miller trying to hold him at bay. We're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Style Points. Got to be Norris all over that top side. He's going to get the low point in round number 1. Down the last straightaway. Good battle 13 ride. Going to slide on by. Garcia's going to get that 2 spot. Miller will get the 3. Out of Moto 16. Tanakas, Callahan, Hahn, Gilroy, and Salva. Looking for 2 riders going to a 7-8 open main event. Down the last straightaway, 33 ride. Got to be Callahan getting it done on the 1. Nag 8 ride of Tanakas will pick up that 2 spot and move on out of Moto 17. 18 is the Moto number. How about Scholesser, Schakowsky, Francis, and Baxter? Down the 2nd straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be the Kid of Darkness, Baxter, getting it done on the 1 out of Longmont, Colorado. Turning and burning out of number 3 down the last straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders going to a Saturday afternoon main event. Coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. 2 ride Baxter is going to be moving on with the 66 ride of Sikowski. Moto 18. 19 is the Moto number on the track. 9-10 open. Despopoulos, Briggs, Campbell, Gutierrez, Lander, and Biaggi. 2 riders going on to a 9-10 open semi. Main event, J&R colors running out on point. Got to be Showtime Despopoulos. World 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 10 ride in tow. That's going to be Mason Biaggi moving on out of Moto 19. Buckholtz, DeGroot, Larson, Myers, Tremolo, and Lish. Social D getting it done on the 1. Got to be Dylan Myers for the Redmond crew. Out on point on a Saturday morning. They're going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back in my direction. I got 2 riders going on to a Saturday semi-main event. Myers going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 14 ride. Going to hold on to that 2 spot. It's got to be the Dominator Tremello. At Moto 20. 21 is the Moto number. Pearson, Lau, Hines, Tresick, Pavlonis, and Biaggi. Nag 12 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Lau. Lau got the Nag 8 ride of Tresick. On that 2 spot, I got 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Still Lau running the show with Tresick in the hip pocket with the shiny side upright. Those are my 2 cats moving on out of Moto 21. 22 is the Moto number on the track on this Saturday morning. We got 11-12 open. 16 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main event. Smith, Pope, Rodriguez, Strayer, Fleming, and Graves. Looking for 2 this time around on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Look like that's going to be 09 colors. Got to be Merciless Manic Smith. Getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1 of Smith. And the District 5 ride of the Noah Monster, Rodriguez. Loven, Salazar, Mitchell, Novak, and Meyer in and out of turn number 2. 18 ride on the top side. Got the Nag 5 ride in tow. Oh, yeah. Got to be Loven getting it done on the 1. He's got Novak in the hip pocket. Novak got coming in a hurry. New rider going to go dive bombing and chopping in that 3rd turn. Let's drag race it back to the stripe. Novak goes down right now. I got the 18 ride of Leoven and the 12 ride of Salazar go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Albie's colors running out on point. I got Pommels, Noyola, Briley, Wooten, and Harp. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Oh, yeah. LSG colors. Got to be Gnarly Charlie on that 2 spot. So I got the Hummingbird and Gnarly Charlie moving on out of moto 24. 25 is the moto number on the track. 13-14 open. 13 riders in the mix today, so we'll take 2 straight to a main event. How about Smith, Fernandez, Hangel, Contis, Walker, Dittman, and Kristen? Impact colors running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Super B Christian. Christian getting it done on the 1. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the 11 right in tow on that 2 spot. Got to be Contis. Contis keeping the heat on right now as they head down that third straightaway. Biolab colors. Looking for a little daylight on the turn for home. Still Kristen getting it done out on the 1. Contis on the 2. Those will be my transfers out of moto 25. 26 is the moto number with Rowe, Garcia, Morris, Villa, Morales, and Taylor in ride. Got the World 2 ride in tow. Down that third straightaway. Garcia getting it done on the 1. Got Morales on the 2 spot. Man, you got a tough class when you got to run a letter with a World 2 plate. Coming back in my direction. It's going to be the pair of World 2s, the 2 and the, oh no, I spoke too soon. 4-bike's going to come by at the line. 4-bike Alec Taylor picked up that 2 spot to move on with the end of Garcia. Moto 26. 27 is the moto number. How about Colley, Kodrowski, Sutman, Garcia, and Charlton? Got to be the beast. Colley doing it for the factory. Send it LSG crew down the last straightaway. Nag 15 ride. Going to log it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 17, 14, 14 comes by at the line. Kodrowski gets that second transfer out of moto 27. Dixon, Bray, Weber, Kaiser, Keener down that third straightaway. They're rolling. More factory LSG colors out on point. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1 as he turns home. Coming back at me, Zach going to lock it down. World 3 ride moving on to a main event along with the District 2 ride of the Hot Rod Keener. The moto 28. 29 is the moto number. 17-20 open with Wyatt, Garcia, Sandoval, Meyer, Jones, Smith, and Petal. Oh, yeah. 2 right on the top side. Got to be the Dragonfire Pedal. Doing it for Factory Pedal out of Weatherford, Texas. On the turn for home. He's got a man in black on the attack. Look like Garcia looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. Pedal and Garcia go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 29. 30 is my moto number. Ross, Day, Adams, O'Mara, Soto, Franston, and Kaiser. Kaiser got it going on the 1 as they head down that third straightaway. More factory LSG colors getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Kaiser going to lock it down. 2 spot going to the Nag 18 ride. Of action, Jackson Ross. 8 and under girl cruisers on the track right now. How about Johnson, Seifert, Holiday, Greer, and Leaper? Little MJ running the show. Oh, man. Dropped off Boo over in turn number 2. Checking on Greer. But right now it's Holiday running the show down that third straightaway. We got a good one going on right here as they turn for home. Holiday got company coming around on that top side. Coming back at me right here down the last straightaway. Holiday on the 1. Got the 44 ride of Leaper on that 2 spot. Holiday, Leaper, the Gold Cup 3 ride of Seifert go 1, 2, 3. Sassy Pants going to come back on the 4. Give Boo a hand. The Beast is up, going to ride it out. 9, 10 girl cruisers coming down the mountain with Rush, Reyna, Wallace, Salome, and Turner. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside there. Full tilt radio colors. Looking to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Reyna. Reyna going to run the show out of the first send it turn in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Yeah. Look like the pistol. Wallace getting in there on that 2 spot. Crystal going to show her a tire. Going to show her a backside. The pistol going to take this one over now. Got Reyna back into that 2 spot. Going to be the Nag 8 ride. Rolling on the 3. That's world famous Una Turner. But right now it's the pistol. Mighty Mia, and world famous. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. The pistol trying to run the show for All-Star Racing. Doing it out of Roanoke, Texas. The pistol going to get the first round ace. Mighty Mia gets the 2. World famous holds on to the 3. Sour Patch comes back on the 4 with the meatball on the 5. World 6 right on the top side. Cudel, Alvarez, and Ellison Cross. Got to be Alvarez getting it done on the one out of Bloomington, Illinois. JNR Bicycle Speed Co. Avian Colors. Turning and burning down that last straightaway. Ellison Cross trying to find a way. Does she have the power? Does she have the pole coming down that last straightaway? Ellison Cross going to go by for the ace. Alvarez gets the 2. Cudel gets the 3. Moto 33. 34 is the moto number. Navarro, Newton, Ramirez, Cole, Meade, Surratt, Hanson, and Hale. Impact Colors. Got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton running the show on the turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, and the 1. So that was Newton, Navarro, Hale, and Hanson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. National 65 right on the top side right there. Got to be Kara Shell getting it done on the 1. Cheryl got the Premier Colors out on point on a Saturday morning. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers, 3 riders, 3 rounds. Total point racing coming down that last straightaway. Cheryl going to get the ace. Potter going to get the 2. Newton will get the 3. At a Moto 35, 36 is the Moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Picaretto, Shanadet, Meyer, Miko, and Palmer. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Palmer getting it done on the 1. The Wild Child running the show right there. Got the 1 bike. Meyer on that 2 spot. Meyer got company in the hip pocket as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. It's still Palmer on the 1. Meyer on that 2 spot. Palmer, Meyer, and the 9 ride of Shanadet goes 3. Picaretto picks up the 4. And Miko the 5. Moto 36. 37 is the moto number. How about Karan, Foy, Karan, and Latimer? Got to be Latimer getting it done on the 1. She got Foy on that 2 spot right now. Hang time getting it done on the 1 as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Latimer doing it for All-Star Racing out of Fort Worth, Texas, coming down that last straightaway. Latimer gets your first round ace. Brooks going to pick up the 2. Courtney and Cassandra go 3 and 4. Fowler Berlin, Hot Top, and Stafford in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling 2nd straightaway race in action. Yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fastest? They're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Nag 3 ride out on point right there. The K-Dog, Hot Top getting it done on the 128 ride of Fowler Berlin on that 2 spot. Got to be Stafford on the 3. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. 51-55 Lady Cruisers coming back at me. Kristen going to pick up that first round ace. The K-Dog, easy breezy on a Saturday morning. DJ going to come back on that 2 spot, and Tracy will pick up the 3. 56 and over Lady Cruisers with Keel, Lee, Chang, Fields, Baker, and Black. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Suzanne Black doing it for the Biolab crew. Nag 8 right on the top side. Got Amy Lee on that 2 spot. Got to be Janet Baker on the 3. Yeah. Here we go. I got the Wildflower on the 4 and Bonsai on the 5, but coming back in my direction, it's all Suzanne Black. Black going to get it done on the 1. She'll get the low point in the first round. Amy Lee going to hold on to that 2 spot. The Nag 10 ride of Janet Baker will come back on the 3. Little Tykes, big bikes. I got 7 and under cruisers on a Saturday morning with Case, Ike, Taylor, Oliver, Guthrie, and Adams. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. They're going to roll. Yeah. Little Tykes and Little Bikes, 7 and under cruisers on a Saturday morning. Looks like it's the Airwolf, Taylor. Taylor got the 10 ride on the top side out of St. Cloud, Florida. 36 and the Gold Cup 1. Going to go 2 and 3. Got to be Oliver on that 2 spot. Going to be Case on the 3. Case trying to come around on that top side, looking for a little clean air. Case going to slide into the 2. Oliver will go back to the 3 as they turn for home. Dropped one off in the turn. Coming down that last straightaway. 10 ride of the Airwolf. Taylor going to get it done on the 1. Case will pick up that 2 spot. The 17 and the 40 will go 3 and 4. Moto 40. 41 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers. Pisciata, Simon, Cox, Sullivan, Weaver, and Sikowski. 3 riders in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Impact Colors running out on point right there. Back to the stripe. 540, the nag 4 in the 2. Simon, Cox, and Sullivan. It was Crank Lab Ice Colors there for Simon. Cox and Sullivan go 2 and 3 out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers. I got 14 riders in the mix today. O'Hagan, England, Lyle, Johnson, Shirley, Williams, Prescott. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Wheelie, Wade, Shirley. 10 bike on that 2 spot. Going to be the Knucklehead Lyle. Oh, yeah. Wheelie, Wade getting it done on the 1 as he turns home. He's easy breezy like a Sunday morning. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. He's going to lock it down and move on to a Saturday afternoon main event, along with the 10 ride of the Knucklehead Lyle. Checking on our down riders. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Head over to the Big Red Trailer, see Big D and the gang. Pick up your USA BMX Racewear event t-shirts and USA BMX goodies. Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop in the house this weekend. Go over there to support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habits. Back to the racing action. 43 is your moto number. 9-year-old cruisers. Wiggins, Antonio, Napolitano, Nugent, Taylor, Hernandez, and Kinsler. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go in and out of the send it turn? They're rolling. Second straightaway racing action. 9-year-old cruisers. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and the go fast right now? Look like the 13 bike. Wiggins going to try and lead them in and out of turn number 2. Make that the 15 ride of Taylor. Taylor getting it done on the 1. Got the 2 and the 8. Got to be Hernandez on the 2, Kinsler on the 3. So I got Taylor, Hernandez, Kinsler, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Total point racing. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a 9 cruiser main event down that last straightaway 15 ride. A Blue Lightning Taylor going to get it done on the 1. The 2 bike will pick up the 2. That's Kevin Hernandez. Moto 43. 44 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers. Robles, Fleming, Taylor, Eubanks, Pavlonis, Koodle, and Person. Got to be Robles. The Shark running the show. Dropped one off over in turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to slide into that 2 spot. That's got to be Eubanks. Robles, Eubanks going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. It's still Robles running the show. He'll go wire to wire for the 110% Nutrition Crew. Gold Cup 2 ride of Mr. Eubanks. The J and the 2 go 3 and 4. Pavlonis and Pearson. Johnson, Aarons, Warner, Cheong, Long, Beckley down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Johnson getting it done on the 1 for the JBR crew. He's got the Condor. Beckley for the Profile crew on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Beckley takes a look for some clean air. He's got some gas and some go fast down that last straightaway. Beckley going to take it over. Johnson will finish on the 2. Those are your transfers out of Moto 45. We got 45 motos in the books. 46 is coming down the mountain. 164 motos coming at you on this Saturday morning. Idaraga, Rodas, Ladron, Paxman, Macias, and Livro. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Got to be Idaraga doing it for the Babs crew. He's running out on point right now as they turn and burn out of number 2. Yeah. 83 ride. Going to be Macias on that 2 spot. Got the 3 ride Paxman on the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Idaraga still running the show on the 1. Macias on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Moto 45. 47 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers, 10 riders in the mix today. We'll take 2 straight to a Saturday main event. Harp, Roland, Snyder, Angela, and Hester. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp for the Albies crew. He's going to get it done on the 1 nag 10 ride of Zion. Angela going to pick up that 2 spot and move on out of Moto 47. Back to the race in action with 12-year-old cruisers. 48 is your moto number. Chandler, Pennington, Hadley, Hedger, and Fleming. Let's go downtown in and out of the Send It turn. Second straight race in action. Oh, who's got the gas and the go fast on this Saturday morning? Look like I got the 9 ride. Got to be the showman, Hadley. Hadley got everybody after his lunch money as they're in and out of turn number 2. Make it the Shark, Chandler. Getting it done on the 1. He's got Hadley on that 2 spot. Chandler, Hadley. Going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Fleming. Sitting on the 3. I got room for 2 going straight to a Saturday main event. Coming back in my direction right now. It's still Chandler on the 1. Hadley onto that 2 spot. Here comes Fleming in a hurry down that last straightaway. 3 bike and the 9 ride are moving on. Chandler and Hadley out of moto 48. 49 is the moto number. Wettendorf, Taylor, Anderson, Hoffman, Moss, and Andrade. Bay Area Dynamics colors. Got to be Anderson getting it done on the 1. The Spicy Bean. Coming back at me, Nag 5 ride. Going to log it down with the World 1 ride of the little machine, Andres Andrade. 50 is my moto number on the track. Terry, Loza, Schaefer, Donnelly, Dittman, and Quimby. Nag 1 ride on the top side right there down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the heater, Landon Donnelly. Donnelly doing it for the Factory Answer crew out of Ventura, California. On the turn for home, Donnelly going to punch a ticket into a Saturday main event along with the 12 ride of Scrub Schaefer. The moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Sanders, Sizemore, Neubauer, Mooring, and Lashbrook. National 80 ride running out on point. Got the 6 ride in tow. Got to be Lashbrook. Got Neubauer for the LDC crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders going to that 14 cruiser main event. Lashbrook, easy breezy on the top side. He's moving on with Neubauer. Moto 51, 52 is your moto number. Guidry, Lish, Dixon, Westfall, and New Fable. New Fable running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, man, got to be Louisiana Lightning sitting on that 2 spot. I got Guidry. Guidry got coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's still New Fable getting it done on the 1. Guidry trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the D ride of Lish. Back to the line. Lish comes by at the line. 1 bike, D bike are both moving on. On the moto 52, 53 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway with Cole, McMillan, Perry, Dixon, Buller, and Bosley. The Tornado. Cole got the Hullen colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway, Gordy's colors. Got to be Perry on that 2 spot. Cole and Perry are moving on. Out of moto 53. 54 is the moto number. Thomas, Watson, Nichols, Vicario, Dufresne, and Gibson. CD3 got the black crown colors out on point on a Saturday morning down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. He's got Vicario in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Black Crown and BMX Sharks going 1 and 2 with Dufresne and Vicario. Out of moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 16 cruisers, total point racing in this one. Penn, Nichols, Jellison, Ledesma, Robinette, Alvarez, Akers, and Gunning. 17 ride running out on point. Got the 1 ride in tow. Got to be Robinette and Jellison. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Coming back at me, Ryder looking to get the low point in round number 1. 8 riders in the mix today, so they'll go around 3 times. Low points will take the win on the day. Gunning on that 2 spot, going to be the Nag 6 and the 4. 3 and 4. So that was Robinette, Gunning, Ledesma, and Akers. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of moto 55. 56 is the moto number. 17, 20 cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. I got to be Captain America getting it done on the 1 as they turn home. I got Westerman out of Carbondale, Colorado, coming back at me. Your national number 7 ride on the top side. He's going to lock it down with the first round ace. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1, District 1, go 2 and 3. Kingsland and Meyer. So Westerman, Kingsland, Meyer, 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 56. Prisbe, McCauley, Elliott, and Serini. 21-30 cruisers. Picked up our down riders. They're going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Serini. He's got Elliott in the hip pocket as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Elliott takes it upstairs. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. It's still Serini running the show on the 1. Serini, Elliott, Prisby, 1, 2, 3. Down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Jackson going to turn it up as they're in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway. See what the Jets got in store. Serini still holding on to that top side. Here comes Action Jackson as they turn for home. I got the Jet and Action Jackson coming back at me. 1 and 2. Serini going to... Jackson going to come by at the line. Serini gets the 2. McCauley gets the 3. Prisby gets the 4. The Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track. How about Schutz, Wilburn, Tendanik, Allen, and Dominic? Yeah. Make no mistake about it. I got Premier Colors out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be the Nag 8 ride of Tyler Schutz on the turn from home. No, I got Schutz on the 2 spot. He's got a lead ride out on point right there. Nag 10 ride of Victor Allen. Schutz makes a profit out of me as he takes it over. Allen gets the 2 spot. And Mama Schutz says, that's just how I drew it up in the camper last night. 3640 Cruisers, Bruno, Wyatt, Smith, Hunter, Penn, and White. Total point racing on this Saturday morning as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Richard White. White got the 77 and the G. That's Bruna and Hunter, 2 and 3 out of Moto 59. 60 is the Moto number. Jallens, Wakefield, St. Romain, and Wyke. Wyke on a third straightaway getaway. He's running the show on a Saturday morning. Total point racing as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's Wyke on the 1. Jalen's on that 2 spot. St. Romain on the 3. Wakefield finishing on the 4 out of Moto 60. Contis, Lee, Simpson, Bequero, Wilsdorf, and Oliver. I got to be the Greek. Andy Contest running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Easy breezy on the top side. He's got Pee Wee Lee on that 2 spot. Total points racing in 4650-year-old Cruisers as they turn for home. Contest looking for a first round ace. Lee trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Simpson going to come back on the 3. 40 ride holds on to the 4 with the 31 and the Gold Cup 1. Rounding out your field. 51-55 Cruisers. Lomala, Shirley, Ramirez, McCauley, Bauer, Prince, Jones, and Irvin on the turn for home. Man in black on the attack coming down that last straightaway. Got to be Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince doing it for All-Star Racing. Prince going to get the first round ace. J-Dubs Irvin gets the 2. Robbie McCauley on the 3 with the 5 ride. Michael Shirley picking up the 4. 63 is the moto number on the track right now. Yeah. We're rolling down that third straightaway in 5660 Cruisers. Rojas, Crowe, Sherrard, Maverick Mattis, and Branham. Down the last straightaway, 16 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Carlos Rojas, 2 ride. Big Frank Branham going to get that 2 spot, the 19 and the 28. (61-65) Cruisers, Sloan, Von Tesmar, McKay, Bercier, Fields, and Angus. Everybody backward skate. I got Old School out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got the slow ride, a little fog hat on a Saturday morning as we backward skate to the line. Old School gets first round ace. Go or Nag 2, Nag 5. Finished in 4th place. Come back to the finish line. Your 4th place finisher, come back to the finish line, please. We couldn't read your number plate, so it would help if we can read your number plate. Whoever was in 4th place back in Moto 65, I couldn't read your number plate to tell you who you were. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice on a Saturday morning. Spears, Guthrie, Lucas, Hilbrich, and Martinez. Coming back in my direction, Tiny Tykes and Tiny Bikes. Oh, man. 69 ride running the show, but here comes the 19 ride down the last straightaway. Lucas going to get the win. Guthrie gets the 2. 211 ride of Hildrich going to come back on the 3. Out of Moto 66. Martinez will come back on the 4. Spears will pick up the 5. 7-year-old novice, I got 4 riders in the mix today. Lewis, Abbott, Bonine, and Milam. In and out of turn number 2. 200 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Bonine. Bonine got the 25, got the 28 ride. Got to be Milam on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 7-year-old novice, total point racing on a Saturday morning. 4 riders in the mix. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 200, 25, 28. And the 99 go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we got a couple of double-parked vehicles over in Lot C. I got a maroon Chrysler Pacifica, plate PSL 8378. You're double-parked. You need to get that moved. And I also have a blue F-150 with a black trailer. It's a Georgia plate, SAS 6723. You are also double-parked. This is your notification to move those vehicles before somebody moves them for you. Those are over in Lot C. Got a couple of vehicles need to be relocated. 68 is my moto number down the last straightaway. 269 ride. Going to get the ace, the 162 and the 273. So that was Griffith, Abramson, and Gaines went 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 68. 69 is your moto number on the track. 9-year-old novice looking for Grader, McAllister, DeCruz, Padigo, Gulo, and Raldzak. Oh, yeah. 138 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Padigo as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Man, oh, man, I got 1 side plate out of 6 riders. It'd be really neat if people ran their side plates. Helps the announcer and the score. I'm just saying, oh, I dropped one off in turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway, back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Still the 138 ride, Padigo. Got the 156 ride. Walterzek going to get the 2. 207 ride. Gulo going to come back on the 3. 13 ride of McAllister. Picked up that 4 spot. Moto 69. $70 is the moto number, getting the riders into the gate, looking for Chandler, Boatwright, and Lewis. $11-year-old novice, 3 riders, 3 round total point racing in action as they head down the 1st straightaway, trying to get away. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Saturday morning? Oh, 70 is your moto number. In and out of the send it turn, they're going to roll. Single file style as they head down that 2nd straightaway. It looked like it's a gunboat. Boatwright getting it done on the 1. Boatwright got it going on this Saturday morning. Got Chandler on the 2 spot. Going to be Lewis on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway. Still the gunboat getting it done on the 1. Got Click on that 2 spot. Lewis on the 3. They go single file through the section. Coming back in my direction for the lead ride. 11-year-old novice, moto number 70, going Boatwright, Chandler, and Lewis, 1, 2, and 3. 71 is the moto number 12-year-old novice, looking for Wilburn, Griffith, McMullen, Guru, Lebitt, Bryan, and Harner. Oh, man, and then out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway, they're going to roll. 1 rider breakaway going on right here as he turns and burns out of number 2. Look like it's going to be Connor Griffith, 237 ride on that top side. Griffith getting it done on the 1. Got the 120 ride, a Girl on the 2 spot. Look like the 239 ride. Going to be McMullen trying to hold on to that 3. He's got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lead ride. Griffith still getting it done on the 1. Connor going to soar back to the finish line with a low point in the 1st round. Guru gonna pick up that 2, 585 and the 239. Lebitt got the 3, McMullen on the 4. 116 ride running on the top side right there. Got to be Jordan getting it done on the 1. I got Lanning and Hersler battling for that 2 spot. Look like the Jedi. Lanning going to slide into the 2. Hersler back to the 3 as they turn for home. 72 is my moto number. 17, 20-year-old Navis down the last straightaway with Jordan on the 1. Lanning on that 2 spot. Hersler picks up the 3. 73 is the moto number now. Ham, Eccles, and McGuire. 26, 35-year-old Navis in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. 22 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Ham Bone. 63 ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Chubbs, Eccles, and the Huckleberry McGuire on the 3. So I got the Ham Bone, Chums, and Huckleberry coming back at me. Ham Bone going to get the first round ace. Chubbs going to pick up the 2, and Huckleberry on the 3. 36, 40-year-old Navis on the track. 3 riders, 3-round total point race in action. McDonald, Heredia, and Hooper. Looks like we dropped one off down that second straightaway. Going to check on our down rider in and out of turn number 2. 2 riders rolling. Gold Cup 3 and the 352. Got to be McDonald on the 1. Heredia on that 2 spot. We'll check on Sean Hooper over on that first straightaway. Hooper's up and going to walk it off. Give Sean a big hand. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. McDonald still getting it done on the 1. Heredia on that 2 spot. McDonald and Heredia will go 1 and 2. Automoto 74. Again, want to thank everybody for making the trip to Houston, Texas for this weekend's Lone Star Nationals. Next weekend's an off weekend for the National Circuit before heading on over to West Monroe, Louisiana. Make your plans for the Cajun Nationals 2 weekends from now. That's true. We got plans for next weekend if you want to come hang out with Chris and I down in Florida. Florida State Series marches on next weekend, and the USA BMX National Train rolls into Monroe, Louisiana. We'll be in Port Charlotte at Charlotte BMX for the Florida State Series next weekend. That's right. Collegiate National Championships going down at West Monroe, Louisiana, those Cajun Nationals. Mr. Grendel's going to head on over to West Monroe for the first time ever, so I know he's out there listening. Good morning, Eric and Fur. Hope y'all are having a great day wherever you are in this big wide world. I think they're eastbound from Tulsa, heading back to Georgia. Pickard, Eccles, Hammond, Gula, Roper, 46, 50-year-old Super Navis down that second straightaway. Everybody got a permission slip signed by their wife or significant other. We're in and out of turn number 2 with a 251 ride on the top side. Got to be Gulo. Gulo down that third straightaway trying to get away. He's got Picard on that 2 spot. Here we go, here we go. 3 riders running single file down the third straightaway. 16 ride of Eccles there on the 4 as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Gulo takes the look back, says, don't mind if I do. I'll get the first round ace. Picard gets that 2 spot. 333 ride. Roper gets the 3. Automoto 75. That does it for our Navi class racing in the first round. Second round race in action. Coming at you right now. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates. I got 9 riders in the mix. First 5 right here. Going to take 2 straight to the big show. No go. Parsons, Abbott, Trent, and Rankin. 77 ride on the top side. Got to be Hunson Radkin. He's going full tilt, full throttle BMX. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. 99 ride. Got to be Nixon Abbott into that 2 spot. I got Rankin. I got Abbott running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. It's 5 and under intermediates on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Abbott looking for a little clean air. He's got a good run going on. Nixon looking to take this one over at Hudson, trying to hold on. Nixon going to get the ace. Hudson gets the 2. Those are your transfers. Automoto 76. 77 is your moto number in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway with Grader, Hahn, Edmonds, and Jordan. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to that 5 and under intermediate main event. We're in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Getting it done on the one right there. Got to be the Nag 2 ride. Running out on point down that third straightaway. Two. On the turn, Rome coming back at me right now down that last straightaway. And it's definitely a Nag 2. 25 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's the Man Jordan. So that was Liam Hahn. Liam, you're running a Nag 2 instead of a Nag 13. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. 78 is your moto number. 6-year-old intermediates, 15 ride. Got to be Gilroy. Going to get the first round ace. Gilroy gets the ace. Vignesh comes back on the 2. Hudson and Aaron Dondo go 3 and 4. And a moto 78. 79 is the moto number. 7-year-old intermediates. Looking for Lucas, Padigo, Hudson, Grzuski, and Clark. In and out of turn number 3. I got the whole gaggle of Fraggles on the turn. We're home. 5 riders in the mix this morning. 77, 71 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Grzuski, the 114, the 49. So Grzuski, Padigo, 1 and 2. Clark comes back on the 3 out of moto 79. 80 is the moto number. Got a good one going on right here. 5 riders in the mix. First 5 right here. Galeta, Wyatt, Travis, Brown, and Pruitt. Top 2 going to the show as they turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Down the last straightaway, 15 ride on the top side. Got to be Rhett Travis. Travis got the 47 ride in tow on the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto 80. Travis and Brown. Trent, Steglich, Moyeda, and Giles down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Giles got the inside line. He's going to slide back to the 2 spot for the Rapid Riot Racing colors. On the turn for home. Coming back at me right here down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah. 51 right on the top side. Got to be Moyeda. Moyeda and Giles are moving on. Automoto 81. 82 is the moto number. 9-year-old intermediates with Gonzalez, Hooper, Brossett, Stovall, and Yebwermer. 9 riders in the mix today in 9-year-old intermediates. First 5 looking for 2 going straight to the big show. Down the last straightaway coming back in my direction. 109 ride on the top side. Got to be William Gonzalez. Gonzalez and the 48 ride of Hooper will go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 82. 83 is the moto number. England, Shepard, Cabela, and Nugent. Now I got the Chatterbox getting it done on the 1. Rowdy Roberts holding on to that 2 spot. He's got the little Nuge and Shepard looking for a little clean air on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Still the Chatterbox on the top side. 31. Here comes the 64 down the last straightaway. 31 held on to the win. 64 is moving on as well. Moto 83. Got a little pause on the racing action as we check on the gate on the start hill. Do a ram swap and get back to our racing action.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Saturday morning. 10-year-old intermediate, 7 riders in the mix. They'll go around 3 times. Low points will win the day. In and out of turn number 1, I got Gold Cup colors running out on point right there. Got to be Santos. Jose David Prius Santos running the show right now. He's got Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot as well. Oh, man, oh, man. Got to be Pritchett on that 2 spot. Got the 67 rider Rebels on the 3. So it's Santos, Pritchett. 1 and 2 through the section there rolling. Rebels got a good run going on, trying to move up a spot as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Still Gold Cup 3 on the top side. Santos going to get the ace. C-Ride. Pritchett going to hold on to the 2. 832 gets the 3 ride. That's Martinez with Rebels coming back on the 4. And a Moto 84, 85 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates. DeCruz, Arredondo, Boyer, Noah, Newman, and Wynn. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. I got 5 riders in the mix. Total point racing on this Saturday morning. Turning and burning back to the stripe. Getting it done on the 1. 1-5-0 bike. Got to be Noah. Got the 89 ride. A win on that 2 spot. The 97 and the 92 go 3 and 4. And a Moto 85. 12-year-old intermediates getting in the gate with Moody, McDonald, Stars, Ratchin, and Haynes. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 12-year-old intermediates on this Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. In and out of the send it turn, we're going to go. Down the 2nd straightaway, 128 ride. Got to be Jack Haynes getting it done on the 1. Haynes going to take him down that 2nd straightaway. He's got the 77 ride of Stars on that 2 spot. So I got Haynes. I got Stars. Make it the 18 ride. That's Ratchin. 77, and then there's Haynes, 1, 2, and 3. So Ratchin, Stars, Haynes, 1, 2, 3 as they make the turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. The Reaper got it out on point, doing it for Viking BMX out of Waxahachie, Texas. Oh, yeah. The Viking going to get it 77 and the 128. Stars and Haynes go 3 and 4. Or 2 and 3. 87 is the moto number. More total point racing. 13-year-old intermediates with Jones, Wells, C. Hassan, Solario, Nateras, Cook, Bosley, and White. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 121 ride. Got to be Bosley. Bosley got the 46 and the 71. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 87. Hart, Fletcher, Mooring, 14-year-old intermediates down the front straightaway. They're going to roll. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Saturday morning? Look like the fly guy, Hart. In and out of the gate down the front straightaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 1, second straightaway getaway. Yeah. Looking for Hart, getting it done on the 1. The 11 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Mooring. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Still a 26 ride. Getting it done on the 1, the fly guy. Got the Jambone on that 2 spot. Mellow Yellow on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway and turn for home. Hart, Mooring, Fletcher, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 88. 89 is your moto number. Let's play a little bump and run out of the send it turn. I got 3 riders, 3 rounds. Wakus, Wynn, Vasquez. Yeah. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Look like it's Wynn running the show right now, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Oh, that's a little bump and run. That was Wynn going down right there. Vasquez going to take this one over. Vasquez going to run the show. He's got Wakus on that 2 spot. P-Dub down over in turn number 2. We'll get Parker checked on, but coming back at me right now, got to be Diego. Diego got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. Diego going to get the ace. Hugo gets the 2. We'll check on Parker for that 3 spot. Parker's up. We'll get him checked out. 90 is your moto number. Volsky, Brossett, Moss, and Picard. 21 ride. Got to be Volsky all over that top side. He's got Brossett on the 2 spot as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. Picard on the 3, going to be Moss on the 4 as they turn for home. Volsky going to pick up the first round win. Brossett going to pick up that 2 spot with Picard on the 3. 21, 25-year-old intermediates with Pruitt, Swartz, Grader. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Saturday morning? We're going to roll in and out of the send it turn. Oh, man, the lead ride goes high in and out of the turn down the second straightaway. He opened the door, but nobody passed on through. Oh, dropped one off on the second straightaway. Going to check on my down rider. 188 ride out on point right there. Got to be Grader running the show on the 1. Grader got the 108 rider Pruitt on that 2 spot. We'll check on Sketchy Swartz. Swartz is up and going to ride it out. I'll give Aiden a hand at 21-25. They don't bounce quite like they did at 15. Back to the line, though. Grader going to get the first round ace. Grader, Pruitt, Schwartz, 1, 2, 3. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Newton, Wyatt, DeCruz, Giles, Galeta, and Meade. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? We're going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. Yeah. We got a good one going on right here. 4 riders in the mix. I got 6 riders on the track. 262 ride. Got the 55 ride in tow down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Newton getting it done on the 1. He's got Meade on that 2 spot. CW trying to get in there off of the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Newton, Meade, Wyatt. 1, 2, 3. Wyatt looking for a little clean air, but it's going to be Newton, Meade, Wyatt. 1, 2, and 3. 62 ride of Giles comes back on the 4. The Moto 92, 93 is the moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old intermediates with Wilsdorf, Solario, and Quimby. Second straight race in action. Got to be Solario running out on point right now. Doing it for the Wellness Family Clinic out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah. 163 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Wilsdorf. Solario now on that 2 spot. Got to be Quimby on the 3 as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home. Wilsdorf, Solario, Quimby. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 93. 94 is the moto number. Eccles, Mize, Burke, Wakus, Washington, Jennings, and Cooper. A whole lot of John Bradley custom colors down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Big Wash sitting on that 2 spot. Lead ride. Going to get in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wakus, Washington. Down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. 187 ride of Cooper. Man on the move into that 3 spot. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Wakus running out on point. Got Big Wash in the hip pocket. Wakus going to get the ace. Wash going to pick up the 2. 187 ride of Cooper going to come back on the 3. 17 ride of Mize gets that 4 spot. The Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. Last of the intermediates. 56 and over. Field, Surratt, Sherrod, Close. And Barton. Oh, man. Here we go. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home. coming back in my direction. 92 ride. Stevie Sherrard going to get it done on the 1. Crazy Close going to pick up that 2 spot. 36 ride of the Carver Barton. Going to come back on the 3. Fields going to pick up the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 8 6-year-old girls in the mix on this Saturday morning. Spears, Clark, Dempsey, Lyle, Moe, Massel, Whitehead, and Bays. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Dempsey. Got the Rock 1 on the 2 spot. Nag 9 on the 3. Here we go. So I got Dempsey. I got Massel 1 and 2. Look like a Nag 9 right of Spears on that 3 spot. Coming down the last straightaway. Still Dempsey running the show on the 1. Annabelle going to get the first round ace. London the Goose Massel going to get the 2. The Nag 9 of Emmy Spears. The Nag 14 of the Pistol Whitehead go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Picking up a couple of downriders over on that second straightaway. Church in the Dirt coming at you tomorrow morning, 7:15, Starting Hill Bleachers. Check them out, non-denominational service. Seven-year-old girls on the track with Robles, Chadwick, Johnson, Wesley, Brownsberger, Evans, and Shepard. Second straightaway race in action, 110% nutrition colors running out on point. Got to be the Snack Attack Robles. Robles got company coming in a hurry as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got the Nag 5 right on that 2 spot. Nag 7 on the 3. Down the third straightaway. Robles, Chadwick, Evans. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah. Chadwick looking for a little clean air. Robles still holding the line in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway, it's still Robles, Chadwick, Evans. 1, 2, and 3. Evans got company coming in a hurry from the Gold Cup 1 ride of Wesley. Wesley going to come back on that 4 spot. The Moto 97, 98 is the Moto number on the track now. Snyder, Seifert, Holiday, Leaper, and Greer. Got to be little MJ getting it done on the 1. Got Albie's colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Snover. I got Boo the Beast on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Holiday, Snover, Greer. 1, 2, and 3. Greer got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rock 1 on the 1. Holiday, the Nag 3, the World 5, World 4. World 6, World 4. $99 is the Moto number. World 3 ride on the top side. Got the J ride in tow. That's Salome. Got Hawes on that 2 spot. Bates, Edmonds, Cox, and Rush in the mix as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Still got to be Sour Patch Salome. Getting it done on the 1. Salome going to take the win. Little Ripper Hawes going to come back on that 2 spot. Going to be Cox on the 3. Edmonds on the 4. The Moto 99, 100 is the Moto number on the track. Anderson, DeVere, Reyna, Turner, Noyola, and Wallace. Mighty Mia got the full tilt radio colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Good one going on that 2 spot. Look like it's Crystal the Pistol for the All-Star crew on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reyna on the 1, Wallace on the 2. Reyna, Wallace, world famous Una Turner coming back on that 3 spot with the World 6 of the Monster DeVera. Down right over on first straightaway. Dynamite Daisy Noyola going to get Daisy checked on. She's up on her feet. Give Daisy a hand. $100 motos in the book today. 164 motos coming at you. Just before 11 o'clock on this Saturday morning. Bates, Lamelli, Baird, Nelson, Smith, and Sedano. Yeah. Second straight race in action. Who's got the gas and the go fast right now? Look like it's a Zodog running out on point in and out of turn number 2. No, make that the Killer Bee Nelson. Nelson out on the top side. Got the 8 ride in tow on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. I got Nelson, the Blue Cheetah, lurking on the 2. Got to be the 8 ride of the Zodog on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's still a Killer Bee Nelson. Getting it done on the 1. She's going to get the first round ace. World 8 ride trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The Blue Cheetah with the nag 8 ride. Oh, the Zodog picking up the 3. Out of 101, 102. How about Smith, Alvarez, Akins, Kanasic, and Fletcher? Got to be Alvarez getting it done on the 1. 4 ride in tow on that 2 spot. Got to be Laser Lanny getting it done on the 2. But right now it's the World 1 on the 1 as she turns for home. Alvarez going to get the low point for the J&R crew. Automoto number 102, L-Ride. Kanasic going to come back on that 2 spot. Smith going to get the 3. Akins and Fletcher. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be DeVere getting it done for the Answer crew. On the 1, I got Ellison, Cross, Hill, White, Duncan, Board, and Koodle. All in the mix, but right now it's Living La Vida Loca on the top side. DeVere going to make the turn for home. Ellison Cross trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She's got coming in a hurry. Look like Koodle trying to move up a spot down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 going to get the 2 spot. Ellison Cross gets a 3 out of 103. 104 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls with Cooper, Alvarez, Lee, Macias, Hale, Newton, and Hanson. Daylight Colors running the show right now. Got to be the World 3 of Logan Lee. Lee got coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Zilla Monster. Newton on that 2 spot. Newton going to take it over. Lee back to the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of 104, 105. How about Smith, McRae, Novak, Pautier, Navarro, and Cole? Oh, yeah. The boss lady getting it done on the 1. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man. 2 spot. Got to be the Power FX Speedco colors of the Crazy Girl Cole. So I got Pautier. Cole coming back at me 1 and 2. The boss lady. Going to get the low point in round number 1. The Crazy Girl going to pick up the 2. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Navarro. No, the 12 ride of Smith came by the line as Navarro quit pedaling and slides back to the 4. Pena, Brownsburger, Ashley, Carey, and Gilman. Oh, I don't need a program to recognize Diamond Lil for the Factory Hyper Crew. National 2, World 1. Oh, no, that's World 1. There's the National 2. World 1 was Pena. I got Pena and Ashley going 1 and 2. Still don't need a program. I still know who they are. Kovacs, Ramirez, Rodriguez, Wilson, Kaner down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got to be Kovacs doing it for the Albee crew. On the turn for home, World 2 ride on the top side. Man, oh man, we're going to have a heater of a main event in this one. Coming down that last straightaway, I got Kovacs on the 1. Nag 12 ride of the Terminator Wilson going to come back on that 2 spot. At a 107, 108. How about Cheryl, Porter, Jones, Cyrus, Urbanik, and Gould? Got to be the Piston. Presley Gould getting it done on the 1. Got the voice. Avery Jones on that 2 spot. I know we got Jill listening at home on the World Wide Web. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. It's Gould on the 1. Jones on the 2 spot as they head down that last straightaway. Avery looking for a little clean air. Here comes Carashell off of the 3 spot, but it's going to be Gould and Jones moving on out of 108, 109. How about Duffy, Sarabia, McMillan, Mulkey, and Goodell? Factory LSG colors running the show right there. Got to be Peyton Duffy. Duffy in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Claiborne colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Say What Goodell on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Duffy on the 1. Goodell trying to hold on to that 2 spot. New Rider going to slide on in down that last straightaway. Goodell and the Nag 8 ride. Nag 8 ride going to get in there on that 2 spot. That's McMillan. So Duffy and McMillan will be moving on. And a 109, 110 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Boosted, Alden, Elder, Shanadette, and Pinero. Double A on the getaway as she turns her home. Got to be Alden. Bay Area Dynamics going to be Boosted on that 2 spot. Alden, Boosted coming back at me 1 and 2. Those are your transfers. Out of Moto 110. 111 is the Moto number. Soto, Meyer, Martinez, Hinton, and Palmer. The Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer, got Factory S squared colors running out on point. We got a good battle on that 2 spot. 2 ride, 11 ride. Going to go banging bars. 2 ride. Meyer going to slide into the 2. Soto on the 3. Down the 3rd straightaway, single file style. See what Soto's got in the pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Palmer with the shiny side upright. Palmer's moving on. And the 2 ride, Isabella Meyer. And Moto 111. 112 is the Moto number on the track. Picaretto, Wilsey, Gilbert, and Wilsey. Yeah. Got to be Jersey Picaretto running out on point. Picaretto got the nag 6 ride. In the 2 spot, going to be Wilsey. I got Corey Girl Gilbert on the 3 spot. I got Caitlin Wilsey on the 4. They go single file on the turn for home. Still to show, Jersey Picaretto. Picaretto opens the door. Looks like Wilsey gets up and under. Maria going to get the first round ace. Jersey trying to hold. Jersey holds on to the 2. Corey gets the 3. And Caitlin comes back on the 4 out of Moto 112. 113 is the Moto number. Karan, Micho, Reed, Karan, and McClaskey. National 85, 36 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Reed on the top side. Micho on the 2. Premier Colors on that 3 spot. Going to be McClaskey. Yeah. Here we go. Reed, Micho, McClaskey on the turn for home. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 1. 114 is the Moto number on the track now. Hottinger, Black, Chang, Fields, and Hot Up. Yeah. The K-Dog got it going on a Saturday morning. Man, oh, man. Hot Up going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Suzanne Black on that 2 spot. It's the Kristen show right now, though. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway Gold Cup 2. Got to be Tammy Hottinger on that 3 spot. Adrian Chang Fields on the 4. Last of the lady racers in the first round as they turn for home. Coming back at me. K-Dog, it's her world. I'm just visiting as they come down that last straightaway. Kristen going to get the first round ace. Suzanne holds on to the 2. Tammy comes back on the 3. And Adrian going to pick up the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. I got 6-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Miller, Garcia, Ike, Case, Shable, Hortzman, and Norris. Yeah. Turning and burning out of number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas and the go fast on this Saturday morning? Man, oh, man. Turning and burning out of number 2. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the Nag 5 ride on the top side. Style points. Norris down the 2nd straightaway trying to get away. Got the Nag 2 of Wheelie Jace Shable on that 2 spot. So I got Norris. I got Shable. Running 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Total point racing on this Saturday morning. So they'll go around 3 times. Low points will take the win. Nag 5 ride going to get the first round ace. Nag 2, Nag 3, and the Nag 18. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Norris, Shable, Hortzman, and Ike. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 115. 116, 7-year-old experts. Howard, Adams, Taylor, Hahn, Oliver, and Case. Seeing daylight colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Jasper Hahn. Nag 3 ride on the top side down that last straightaway. Yeah. National 4 and the Nag 12. That was Hahn and Case. CNAG 4 there. CNAT. Francis, Guthrie, Salva, Cook, and Bailey down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Salva going to power on by onto the top side. Got the 927 ride on that 2 spot. It's Jason Cock moving on with Jethro Salva. Out of 117, 118 is the Moto number 18-year-old experts. 14 riders in the mix today. First 7. Scholesser, Gilroy, Weaver, Cox, Baxter, Sikowski, and Carrera. On the turn for home, top 2 going to the show on a Saturday afternoon. Down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Nag 2 ride on the top side. Going to be the Nag 2 and the District 7. Cox and Carrera. Sullivan, Pisciata, Callahan, Simon, Alphas, Goodner, and Tanakas. World 5 on the top side right now. Got to be Chucky Simon getting it done on the 1. Simon going to take him down that 3rd straightaway on the top side ride as they turn for home. Coming back at me.
I need those 2 riders to the transponder tent. Mackenzie Palmer and Ariana Martinez.
Mackenzie Palmer and Ariana Martinez, we need you to the transponder tent. World 7, World 5, go 1 and 2. That's Sullivan and Simon at a 119. 120 is the moto number on the track. Happy birthday, Lil Chino Antonio. Got Kensler, Napolitano, Coulvard, Shirley, and Prescott. All in the mix as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Impact Colors running out on point down the last straightaway. Oh, man, coming back at me. 9 Ride trying to run the show. Got to be Kensler. Whoa, 1 Ride, 9 Ride. 1 Ride of Shirley came by the line, but the 9 bucket Kensler held on to that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers. Out of 1-2-0, 121. How about Hines, Wiggins, Taylor, O'Hagan, Larson, and Hernandez? Down the third straightaway. Oh, look like Bay Area Dynamics colors. Got to be the Maverick Hines. Going to come around on that top side. Down the last straightaway, it's Hines trying to run the show on the 174 and the Nag 15 ride. A Larson go 1 and 2. Those are your transfers. Out of 121. Allen, Skinner, Lyle, Murray, Tressick. Got to be Tressick for the Impact Crew, Ripon River. Got daylight colors on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. I got Tressick. I got Murray. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 2 riders going on to a 9 expert semi-main event. Going to be the Nag 8 and the District 5 out of Moto 122. 123 is the Moto number on the track. Last rack of 9-year-old experts with Williams, Johnson, Lander, Lau, and Buckholtz. Nag 12, Nag 16, and the L. Oh, got to be Lau all over that top side. Got Lander on that 2 spot. Going to be Buckholtz on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. TNT colors looks to go up and under. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jay Lau. Lau going to lock it down with the Nag 16 ride of Winky Lander. Out of 123. 124 is the moto number 10-year-old experts with Briggs, Robles, Gutierrez, Tremillo, Biaggi, Pearson, and Campbell. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. I got Biaggi getting it done on the 1. Got the Dominator Tremillo on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Looking for 2 riders going to a 10 expert semi-main event down the last straightaway with the BMX Sharks colors. And Mason Biaggi going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 14 of the Dominator Tremillo going to pick up the 2. 125 is the moto number with Cudel, Pavlonis, Taylor, Darby, Myers, and Lish. Redmond colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Social D Myers. Myers going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the 8 ride of Pavlonis on that 2 spot there. Single file down the third straight with Myers out on the top side. Pavlonis on the 2, but Pavlonis got company coming. Oh, I dropped off my third place rider in the turn. Coming back at me right here. Rock 1 on the 1. Myers going to get it done with Pavlonis. Those are my transfers out of 125. 126 is the moto number on the track right now. Eubanks, DeGroot, Biaggi, Despopoulos, Seninga, and Kovacs. J&R colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Showtime Despopoulos. Despopoulos got company coming in a hurry. Looked like the Albies right on that 2 spot. Got to be the Birdman, Kovacs. Kovacs got company in his pocket, though, as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Despopoulos, World 1. Gold Cup 3, going to hold on and move on. Those are my transfers out of 126. Johnson, Warner, Livro, Adaraga, and Mitchell. Got to be the Machine Johnson. JBR colors running out on point. Got the World 4 rider Adaraga on that 2 spot. They're single file down the third straightaway. Here we go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. It's still the Machine. Ryder Johnson getting it done on the 1. JBR colors coming back in my direction. Johnson going to get the first round ace. He's moving on to a quarter main event with Adaraga out of 127. 128 is the moto number with Pope, Rodas, Cheong, Meyer, and Wells. Side-by-side racing down that second straightaway. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2, Factory LSG colors. Going to take this one over. 4-bike. Going to slide back into the 2 spot. That's got to be Meyer, but it's the killer Kyler Pope running the show down the third straightaway. Pope on the 1, Meyer on the 2, but Meyer got company coming around on that top side in and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. It's the 2 ride. Rock 1 on the 1, make it, but still the same bike. 2-bike, 1-bike, go 1 and 2. Pope and Rodas moving on out of 128. Beckley, Perez, Prescott, White, and Paxman. Got to be Pac-Man doing it for the Impact crew out of Henderson, Nevada. Oh, yeah. Pac-Man turning and burning on the way home. National number 5 ride on the top side. Got your National 30 ride of the top spot. Prescott on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 129. 130 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 11-year-old experts. 25 riders. 2 spots in a quarter main event. Oh, man. Novak, Graves, Salazar, Long, and Harwell. Kovacs got the Albies colors running out on point. Got the Mighty Mouse Graves sitting on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 3. Graves got company coming in a hurry. Nice up and under move down the last straightaway. We're going to drag race it back to the line. Graves got a pretty good head of steam. 12 bike trying to get there. Graves will hold on to the move on with Novak. At a 130, 131 is the moto number. How about Langer, Wooten, Macias, Aarons, and Ladron in and out of turn number 2 with Macias getting it done on the 1. Got the 9 rider, Ladron on that 2 spot. Going to be the 7 rider, Wooten on the 3. I got room for 2 riders going to an 11 expert. Quarter main event. Last rack of these cats as they turn for home. It's still Macias running out on point. Macias and Ladron coming back at me 1 and 2. Those will be your transfers out of 131. 132 is the moto number. 12-year-old experts, 22 riders in the mix, 4 racks. How about Harp, Hadley, Lee, Chandler, Hedger, and Smith? 09 colors. Got to be Merciless Mannix. Mannix going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the Albies colors on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. So I've got Smith. I've got Harp. Single file style as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Smith going to get a spot with Harp. At a 132, 133, how about Hester, Pommels, DeBellinger, Morris, Pennington, and Briley. LDC colors running out on point right now. Got to be Hester. Hester got company in his hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 20 rider King Kong Pommels. Hester for the LDC crew out of Heath, Texas. Getting it done on the 1. The McDonough, Georgia boy. Got to be Pommels on that 2 spot. They're breaking away on a Saturday. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Hester and Pommels got to keep the shiny side upright. Those 2 cats are moving on out of 133. Wilson, Levin, Ashford, Snyder, and Noyola down the front straightaway. We're rolling 12-year-old experts. Got to be Gnarly Charlie for the Factory LSG crew. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Noyola running out on 1. Got a good battle on that 2 spot. Side-by-side racing on the 2. New rider trying to get in the mix as well. 1 bike, 3 bike, and the 18. So I got Noyola getting it done on the 1, Snyder on the 2, Wilson on the 3, Lyoven on the 4 as they turn for home. I got room for 2 going straight to a 12 expert semi-main event down the last straightaway. Gnarly Charlie going to lock it down with the 1 ride. Braden Snyder. 135 is the moto number. Duncan, Angela, Rowland, Rodriguez, and Strayer. In and out of turn number 2. Nag 16 ride. Got the 5 ride in tow. Got to be Angela out on top. Got Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Look like I got the stray cat rolling on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. It's still Angela on the 1. Rodriguez on the 2. I got room for 2 going to that 12 expert semi-main event. Angela and Rodriguez. They swapped spots at the line, but they're both moving on. The 135. 136 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old experts, 31 riders. They got quarter main events. Morris, Schaefer, Donnelly, Gallarde, Moss, and Christensen on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Look like Alto colors all over that top side ride. Got to be Galarte, 129, and the Nat 1, a Wi-Fi at a 136. Skinner, Loza, Wettendorf, Hoffman, and Garcia. In and out of turn number 2, Babs colors. Got to be Garcia getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. It's Garcia on the top side. He's got Skinner on the 2. Garcia, Skinner going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going on to a 13 expert quarter. Main event, in-ride. Going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 7 and the 14. The 7 ride's going to get the better of that. Skinner's going to hold on to the move on. At 137, 138, how about Williams, Malky, Villa, Fernandez, and Rowe. Answer colors running out on point right there. Got to be the 9 rider, Rowe. Rowe got the 13 ride in tow. That's Villa. Rowe and Villa. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Villa got company coming in a hurry. He's got a couple of folks looking for that spot as they turn for home. The Night Train looking for a way, coming back at me. The Night Train got a good run going on. Going to be the 7 and the 9. Williams and Rowe getting it 1 and 2 out of moto 1. 38. 139 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event with Taylor, Gap, Anderson, Christian, and Cutler. Turning and burning out of number 3. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Super B, Christian. Kyson going to get it done on the 1. The Nag 9 ride going to come back on the 2 spot. That Spicy Bean moving on with Super B. At a 139, 140 is the moto number. How about Terry, Taylor, Martinez, Smith, and Walker? 4 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got the 15 ride in tow. Got to be Taylor on the top side. He's got El Chivo Martinez in the hip pocket. Martinez going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. He thinks better of it. He had to check up. Did he lose too much speed coming down that last straightaway? World 4 ride going to hold on to the top side. 35 in the 635 ride gets the better of that one. So Walker moving on with Taylor. At a 140. 141 is the moto number. World 3, World 2, running 1 and 2 right now. Oh, yeah, got to be the bullbacker and Little Machine Andrade. It's JNR BMX colors on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I know Kirk's out there listening on the World Wide Web this morning. Got the JNR colors coming back at me. 1 and 2. Going to be Backer and Andrade. At a 141. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1 down that second straightaway with 14-year-old experts. Neubauer, Lashbrook, Sanders, Hangel, Contis, Morales, and New Fable. I got New Fable on that 2 spot. Alto colors running the show right now. Got to be Sanders, New Fable. 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a 14X main event. C-Ride going to get it done on the 1. The 2 ride going to get it done on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 142. Rivera, Rojas, Lamoureux, Westfall, Guidry, Sizemore, Lish, in and out of turn number 1. Powerlight colors going to take this one over early. Got to be the Flying Peanut, Westfall going to take him in and out of turn number 2. National 90 ride, make it Rivera, CJ Rivera. Rivera down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. He's doing it for the Powerlight DFR crew on the turn for home. Coming back at me, CJ Rivera, Alaskan pull. Going to get it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 2 ride. Lamoureux going to come back on the 2. Those are my transfers at a 143. Second round, start staging them up. I'm on 15 experts. 144 is my moto number. Vicario, Waters, Charlton, Matthias, Bosley, and Kapczynski. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. World 6 ride, Danny Waters running out on point. Waters going to get it done on the 1, the Nag 7 ride of the Big Bro Vicario at a 144. 145 is the moto number. How about Watson, Cole, Robb, Sutman, Nelson, and Dixon? Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole doing it for the Hutland crew out of Stuart, Florida. Taylor going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got Cole running the show. Nag 16 in the 8 ride. Running 2 and 3. Got to be Robb on that 2 spot. Nelson on the 3. I got room for 2 15 experts going straight to a quarter. Main event, Taylor Cole going to get it done on the 1. He's going to punch a ticket. 16 ride, trying to hold on and move on. That's Turner Robb at a 145. 146, McMillan, Crawford, Bray, Horjitson, Perry, and Gibson. JNR colors running out on point right there. Got to be R.J. Crawford. Crawford running the show. Got to see you colors. Got to be Horjitson on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Gordy's colors on the 3. Looking for a little clean air back to the stripe. National 94. And the 4 bike came by at the line. That's Maddox Perry picking up that 2 spot. The 146. 147 is the moto number. 15-year-old experts, 30 riders in the mix today. Gann, Bridges, Bauer, Bertoli, Locke, and Santana. Last turn race in action. Alto colors. Got to be D'Souza Bauer. 607 ride on the top side. Got the Daylight ride on that 2 spot. 20 bike hold on, or the 969 get there? I think Mr. Santana got there. We'll double check the video. I think I got Alto 1 and 2 out of 147. 148 is the moto number with Buller, Nichols, DeFriend, Scranton, Brown, and Cawley. Factory Send It LSG colors running out on point right there as they turn for home. Got to be the beast, Cawley. Cawley going to get it done with the 7 ride of Corello Brown. At 148. 149 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts on the track with Gunning, Weber, Kaiser, Penn, Esposito, and Raggle. Easy E getting it done on the one. He's got Raggle on that 2 spot. I got Esposito, Raggle, Kaiser. 1, 2, 3 is there in and out of turn number 2. Kaiser going to go dive bombing and shopping. He's going to slide in the 2 spot. Raggle back to the 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going to that 16 expert semi. Main event coming back in my direction. Easy E living up to his name. Esposito moving on with World 3 of Kaiser at a 149. 150 is the moto number. Mitchell, Jellison, Alvarez, Kodrowski. Back in 147, it was the Alto riders of D'Souza Bauer and Santana at a 147. 150 is the moto number coming back in my direction, in and out of turn number 3, down that last straightaway. Cooper Kodrowski getting it done on the 114 bike, going to move on with the 5 ride of In Ledesma at a 150. 151, how about Robinette, Reeder, Garcia, Hill, Barone, and Kelleher, the Ripper. Kelleher, National 60 ride. Got JNR colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Lil D, got to be Reeder on that 2 spot for the Redmond crew. On the turn for home, coming back at me. I got Kelleher and Reeder. They're both moving on out of 151. That makes this an excellent time to head over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts and USA BMX gear, because Big D's always in the mood to celebrate when Little D gets a first-round transfer. 1720X on the track right now. 32 riders in the mix with Lloyd, Jones, Amara, Westerman, Franston, and Ross. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Terminator. Nate Lloyd getting it done on the 1. Lloyd going to make the turn for home on the top side. Got the Sharks colors of O'Mara on that 2 spot. So Lloyd and O'Mara are moving on out of 152. 153 is the moto number. How about Westover, Duran, Sandoval, McLeod, Soto, and Jones. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Nag 18 ride on the top side. Got the 490 ride on that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Make it the Nag 19. That's Big Phil Sandoval. Coming back at me. Sandoval. No, that is the Nag 18 and the 490. Myself. Coming back in my direction, national number 2 in the 6. Some 18. Shit. 1720X on the turn for home, coming down the last straightaway. 1 bike running out on point. Got to be Quintana. Going to get it done on the 1. 4 ride of Carriazo. Going to pick up the 2 out of 155. Second round, start staging them up. Second round, end of staging. I got 1720X with Winkle, Popovich, Garcia, Day, and Funk. Huffy colors. Got to be E-Pop. Getting it done on the 1 down that second straightaway. Popovich going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the captain, Nick Long, listening on the World Wide Web. I hope you're doing well this morning, Captain. I got Popovich and Garcia going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. E-Pop going to get it done on the 1. Garcia going to hold on to that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 156. 157 is the moto number. Kaiser, Kapanen, Hill, Oliver, and Davis. Jacob Kaiser got the factory scented LSG colors out on point. He's got coming in a hurry. 7 rounded Davis sitting on that 2 spot. Davis takes a little peek. Kaiser still holding his line in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Kaiser on the 1, Davis on the 2. Davis now got coming down that last straightaway. Coming back at me. Whoa, Davis ejectocito, cuz. Kaiser, Kapanen, transfers brought to you by the letter K. Ends all right, just a little disappointed. We'll see him back in round number 2. 158 is the moto number. 2125X. Got to be the Jet. Serini getting it done on the 1. Benny coming back at me on the top side. He's got Action Jackson on that 2 spot. Elliott got a good run down that last straightaway. Serini, Elliott, Nag 10 ride. A good one. Go 1, 2, and 3. McCauley comes back on the 4. What'd you say, gorgeous one? 2635X. How about Paradigm, Prisby, Watson, Pidgeotto, Rankin, Baxter, Vaca, and Banuelos. Happy birthday, Cole Baxter. Coming back at me right now, though. In and out of turn number 3. Down the last straightaway. 101 ride going to get done. That's Banuelos. 218 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. Number 159. $26.30X with Hunter, Kinsler, and Contreras. Down the front straightaway, pretty good pop by Contreras right there. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Contreras got Kinsler in the hip pocket. They're moving and grooving down that second straightaway. Got to be Hunter on the 3. Contreras, Kinsler, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Whoa! Contreras, nice save right there. Got a little wonky through the section, but he had righted the ship in time. Kinsler reels him in a bit. Does he have enough to get there? Back to the line. Contreras, Kinsler go 1 and 2. Hunter comes back on the 3 out of 160. 161 is the moto number. How about Jackson, White, St. Romain, and Jallens? Got to be big Justin White getting it done on the 1 for the Factory Babs crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Jallens on that 2 spot. St. Romain on the 3. Jackson on the 4. That's your running order down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, White, Jallens, St. Romain, and Jackson. 1, 2, and 3 and 4 out of 161. 162 is the moto number. Contis, Oliver, Akins, Harwell, and Lee. Got to be the Greek, Andy Contis. Jason St. Romain, please check and correct your number plate number, sir. Andy Contis going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Rock 1 on the 1. Contis going to lock it down with the Nag 17 right of Oliver on that 2 spot. There's Pee Wee Lee coming back on the 3. With Akins and Harwell, 4 and 5. 163 is moto number 5155X with Irwin, Quintana, McCauley, Bauer, Wallace, Norton, Morrison, and Cutler. Man in black on the attack down that third straightaway. We're going to run the show. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Nag colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Q. Norton on the 1. Norton going to get the ace. 87 ride. Irwin going to get the 2. Look like Cutler getting in there on that 3 spot out of 163. 164, last moto of the first round. Branham, Cheatham, and Crows. Big Frank Branham getting it done on the 1. Got the ORP right of Crows on that 2 spot. Cheatham on the 3. They're single file through the section back in my direction. Branham, Crows, Cheatham, 1, 2, 3 out of 164. All right, out on the curb, the handicap parking. If you have inappropriately parked in handicap parking, HPD is on the scene. They are perusing the curb. And if you do not have the proper documentation to be parked in a handicap spot, HPD is going to move your car to a different location. So you may want to choose to make that choice before they do if you have parked your car in a spot where maybe it shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, Lady Pro-Am getting locked and loaded. How about Ashley, Alden, Goodell, Jones, Gayhart, Gould, Shea, and Panero? Gate is down. We're going racing. Gayhart got a pretty good shot on the inside, but Double A going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Alexis Alden on the top side ride for the Albies crew. Gayhart puts a tire on her backside. There's Shea trying to get in the mix as well. We're going to go 3 wide on the 2 spot. There's Gould. Gould going to slide into the 2 now. So I still got Double A on the top side. Gould on the 2. 4 ride. Panero in there on the 3 spot. Panero trying to come around on Gould. Gould going to try and hold that line, but it's still Double A on the gate. getaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. It's all Alexis Alden, Presley Gould going to go 1 and 2. Panero going to come back on that 3 spot with Gayhart on the 4. And Lady Pro-Am Racing. All right. Second go round for our 14 and over Pro-Am men. How about Kapanen, Soto, Regal, Freewalt, Palacios, Munoz, Katana, Gunn, and Lang. Yeah, as we get those 14 and over Pro-Ams loaded up, a lot of those cats just raced their expert class first round, so we're giving them a little minute to catch their breath. Head on over to the USA BMX Big Rig over there. See USA BMX Racewear. Get your T-shirts, event T-shirts, USA BMX goodies. Now, go support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habit this weekend. Creeping up on 11:30 on this Saturday morning, getting to be lunchtime. Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Lang down that front straightaway. He's got Palacios Munoz. Going to slide in the hip pocket. Lang going to lead him in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Got Powerlight DFR colors. Palacios Munoz on the 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. New rider on the move. Going to slide into that 3 right here. Yeah. That's your National 25 ride. Got to be Katana on that 3 spot. So I got Lang, Palacios Munoz, and Katana. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lang going to go wire to wire for the second round win. Palacios Munoz going to slide back to the 325 bike. Slides into that 2 spot. 14 ride. Comes back on the 4. More 14 and over Pro-Am in the gate. How about Duran, McClaskey, McLeod, Van Uwick, Van Leer, Van Woogelum, Polk, and Carriasso. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be factory sended LSG colors on that second straightaway getaway. Man, oh man, we're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Drew Polk. Polk all over that top side. Got the 96 right of Van Uwick on the 2. Polk, Van Uwick going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Yeah. Polk going to come back on the top side. Van Uwick on that 2 spot. 5'10 ride of Van Leer and the 230 ride of Van Ugelman. A whole lot of vans following Drew Polk. Out of Moto 5B. Little tykes, little bikes. 6 and under mixed open on the gate. Down the front straightaway, they're going to roll it. Hudson, Massel, Vignesh, Abbott, Spears, Moe, Whitehead, and Jordan. 8 riders in the mix today. We're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Goose Massel. Getting it done on the 1. London got an ace in the first round. Looking to make it a pair. Got company coming in a hurry down that second straightaway in and out of turn. Number 2, it's still Massel on the top side. Nag 14 ride making the move right here. Got to be Whitehead. Whitehead on that 2. I got Massel and Whitehead. Got to be Spears on that 3 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Impact Colors of Sailor Mo on the 4. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Whitehead going to take this one over on the 1. Massel back to the 2. Whitehead. Massel. Nag 9 ride of Spears gets the 3. Nag 7 ride of Mo comes back on the 4. The moto number 6. 7 is the moto number on the track right now. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Wesley running out on point. Shepard, Stiglich, Bonine, and Clark all in the mix. I got 2 riders going straight to a 7-8 mixed open main event. Effie doing it for Defender Supercross BMX out of San Antonio, Texas. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 1 moving on. And the District 3 ride of Alaska Shepard. Got a moto 7. 8 is the moto number. How about Pruitt, Evans, Galeta, and Hudson? Nag 7 on the top side. Got to be ride or die Evans. Evans got the Rock 1 of Hudson on that 2 spot. 57 ride of Galeta on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway single file style. I got room for 2 riders going to a 7-8 mixed open main event. Ride or die Evans, the 7 Nag 7 ride, going to lock it down on the 1. He's moving on with the Rock 1 of Kevin Hudson. Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track. Oh, yeah. Total Point Racing in 9-10 mixed open. Here we go. Got Dynamite Daisy sitting on that 2 spot. This time it's DeVera running the show out of turn number 2. DeVera, Noyola, 1 and 2. Got Anderson on that 3 spot as their single file down the third straightaway on the turn for home. The Monster, DeVera, running out on point. Got Dynamite Daisy on that 2 spot. DeVera, Noyola. And the 14 ride, Anderson go 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 9. 10 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 11, 12 mixed open. DeVera, Koodle, Nelson, Baird, Haynes, Duncan, Stars, and Kanisich. Oh, yeah, Living La Vida Loca, getting it done on the 1. DeVera going to turn for home on the top side ride. She got an ace in round 1, looking to make it a pair. Look like the Killer Bee Nelson on that 2 spot. DeVera, Nelson, Gold Cup 3 ride of Koodle, go 1, 2, and 3. 4 ride of Duncan comes back on the 4. Moto number 10. 11 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12 mixed open. 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs right here. I got Novak, Wilson, and McRae. The Terminator, Wilson, going to run the show on the turn for home. Full throttle colors on that 2 spot. Got to be McRae. Make it the Albies ride of Novak on that 2 spot. McRae on the 3. 12 and the 20 are moving on. That's Wilson and Novak at a moto 11. Solario, Nateras, Rodriguez, and Keener. 46 and the 2 ride, running 1 and 2 right there. Solario, Nateras. Keener on the 2, Rodriguez on the 3. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. 12 is your moto number. Coming back in my direction. 46 and the C ride are both moving on. Cook, Meade, Macias in and out of turn number 2, 7 ride. Got the R ride in tow. Got to be Cook on the 1, Macias on the 2, Meade on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Cook and Macias with the shiny side upright down that last straightaway. They're going to be moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 13. Ariana Martinez, Logan Hanley, Charlie Bray. You need to head to the transponder tent. Ariana Martinez, Logan Hadley, Charlie Bray. Head on over to the transponder tent. Peyton Duffy running the show for the Factory Sended LSG crew down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. CNAG 3 of Duffy. The 5 ride of Hinton. 77 ride of Wynn. Go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 14. 15 is the moto number on the track right now. 31 and over mixed open. Meade got the ace in round number 1. Looking to make it a pair as he heads down that second straightaway. Premier Racing Colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2. Got Big Wash on that 2 spot. 58 ride. Got the 52 ride on the 3 spot. That's Celerio. So I got the Moose, Big Wash, and Celerio on the turn for home. Meade going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Big Wash coming back on that 2 spot. Celerio on the 3. Galeta and Jennings. Second verse sounds like the first out of Moto 15. 16 is the Moto number. Garcia, Miller, Norris. Norris got the ace in round number 1, looking for a pair in and out of turn number 2. It's Style Points. Norris running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Norris on the 1, got Garcia on the 2. Miller sitting in that 3 spot as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah, got to be Norris, Miller, Garcia, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Garcia down that last straightaway. Does he have the gas and the go fast to get there in time? Garcia and Miller will swap places in round number 2. They'll go to the 3rd round with 5 points apiece. Hahn, Gilroy, Salva, Scholliser, and Francis. Top 4 moving on this time around. Daylight Colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Yeah. Got to be Jasper Hahn. Hahn going to get it done on the 1. The Rock 1 of Gilroy. The 4 and the Nag 5. That's Francis and Salva all moving on. Out of a combined 17-18. 19 is the moto number with Briggs, Campbell, Gutierrez, and Lander. Side by side down that 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. New rider going to take this one over. Coming back in my direction. Top side ride down that last straightaway. Look like the 7 ride of Briggs. Briggs and the 20 bike. Briggs and Gutierrez are moving on out of Moto 19. Buckholtz, DeGroot, Larson, and Lish. 3rd straightaway race in action, looking for 2 riders moving on to that 9-10 open semi. Main event on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 31 ride of DeGroot. Yep, 1 bike came by at the line. The Grasshopper Lish edged out Larson at the line. DeGroot and Lish out of Moto 20. 21, how about Person, Hines, Pavlonis, and Biaggi. Oh, yeah. Single file style. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway. 9-10 open. Looking for 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event. Last turn race in action down the last straightaway. 8 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. That's Pavlonis with the 74 ride of the Maverick Hines. 22 is your moto number. 11-12 open this time around. It's Pope, Strayer, Fleming, and Graves. Dynamics Colors out on point, got to be Taylor Fleming. Fleming going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Send It Colors, a killer Kyler Pope. Pope and Fleming go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 22. Mitchell, Novak, Meyer in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Novak running the show on the 1. Novak running out on point on the top side. Got Mitchell and Meyer 2 and 3 as they turn for home. Novak looking to grab a spot in that semi-main event. I got room for 1 more 2 bike. Trying to get it done. That's the Missile Mitchell. Moving on with GQ Novak out of Moto 23. 24, how about Pommels, Briley, and Wooten. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Pommels. Doing it for Factory Crank Lab Ice out of McDonough, Georgia. Got the 7 ride into on the 2 spot. Got to be the old man Wooten. Pommels and Wooten will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 24. 25 is the moto number. 13-14 open on the track right now. Smith, Fernandez, Hengel, Walker, and Detman looking for 2 this time around. 35 in the Nag 12. Going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 35 ride. Got to be Walker. Nag 12 of Fernandez. Got Hengel on that 3 spot as they turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. 35 ride of Walker all over that top side. He's going to get it done with the Nag 12 of Fernandez. Moto 25. Rowe, Morris, Vila, Morales. Morales going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Babs Colors out on point. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the impact ride on that 2 spot. And Vila No, make it Morris on the 2. Vila on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. World 2 rider Morales is going to get it done on the 1. And the 10 ride of the Headhunter Morris. Automoto 26. Checking on a down rider over on the exit of turn number 3. Again, want to thank everybody for making the trip to Houston, Texas. H-Town Bike Park Facilities, quite a place to visit. If you haven't been here already, you got to put it on your map of things to do. Ariana Martinez, Logan Hadley, and Charlie Bray, they were looking for you at the transponder tent. If you haven't headed that way already, it's time to head on over. Go see Austin, and let's get your transponder working right. Sutman, Garcia, Charlton down the front straightaway. We're rolling, looking for 2 riders going on to a 15-16 open main event. Powers BMX Colors out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Down the second straightaway on that 2 spot. Got to be Garcia. Lead ride out on point right there. Got to be Lil Smokey Charlton. Charlton going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. I got Lil Smokey and Road Rush, the spark plug on the 3. Single file style. They'll take it down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Little Smokey going to get it done on the 1. The PBS ride of Garcia going to pick up the 2. And I'm going to say hello to Chad out there. Chad Powers listening on the World Wide Web this morning from Richmond, Virginia. Go check out his BMX museum when you get a chance. Dixon, Bray, Weber, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 3 ride of Charlie Bray. Bray out on point. He's got the 33 ride in the hip pocket. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. On the turn for home, Bray going to keep it out on point down that last straightaway. He's going to get a transfer spot with the 33 ride of Liam Dixon. Dixon come back to the finish line. Liam Dixon back to the finish line. Coming back at me right here. I got a 19 and a 41. Liam Dixon back to the finish line, please. Liam Dixon back to the finish line. Day, Adams, O'Mara, Soto, and Fransden. Coming back at me, 12 and the 10 ride. Amara and Fransden are moving on. Automoto 30. Eight and under girl cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling with Johnson, Seifert, Holiday, Greer, and Leaper. Little MJ running out on point. Got Boo the Beast in the hip pocket. Greer trying to find a little clean air to get out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still a little MJ running the show. I got Holiday. I got Greer. I got the 44 ride of Leaper. 1, 2, and a 3 with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Seifert. Coming back on the 4. Automoto 31. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers with Rush, Raina, Wallace, Salome, and Turner. Crystal the Pistol got the ace in round number 1. Look like Raina going to run the show this time around. Down that last straightaway. Raina on the 1, Wallace on that 2 spot. Raina, Wallace, Turner, 1, 2, and 3. Salome on the 4, Rush on the 5. 1 and 2 swap spots that time around. Raina and Wallace will go back to the line in the third round, locked up at 3 points apiece. Kudel, Alvarez, Ellison Cross down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Alvarez was running the show, but Ellison Cross going to come around on that top side, take this one over Alvarez. Back to the 2 spot. Kudel on the 3. Second verse like the first. Automoto 33. 34 is the moto number. Navarro, Newton, Ramirez, Cole, Meade, Surratt, Hanson, Hale. Impact colors, the Zilla Monster all over that top side. Got to be Newton. Newton on a third straightaway getaway as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Newton all over that top side ride down the last straightaway. Newton going to get it done on the 1. Hanson going to pick up that 2 spot, the NAG 5 Gold Cup 3. Cole and Hale go 3 and 4 out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number. Porter, Sherrill, and Newton. Single file style down that third straightaway. Got to be the Premier Racing National Team colors out of Moore, Oklahoma. Kira Sherrill going to get it done on the 1. Sherrill puts a pair of aces in the pocket. Porter picks up the 2. Newton on the 3. The moto 35. 36 is the moto number. Picaretto, Shanadet, Meyer, Micho, and Palmer. Palmer got an ace in the pocket, looking to make a pair. Shanadet moving up a spot into that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Picaretto sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's Palmer on the 1. Palmer, Shanadet, 1 and 2. Picaretto holding on to that 3 spot with the 1 bike. Meyer coming back on the 4. Micho on the 5. And moto 36. Karan, Foy, Karan, and Latimer. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Got to be hang time. Heather Latimer. Latimer running the show down that third straightaway. Got Brooke Foy on the 2 spot. Courtney and Cassandra running 3 and 4. Second verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Hang time going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Brooke Foy going to come back on that 2 spot. And Courtney and Cassandra 3 and 4. Fowler, Berlin, Hotop, and Stafford. Oh, yeah. Got to be Kristen getting it done on the 1. The K-Dog on a second straightaway getaway. Got DJ on that 2 spot. Stafford on the 3. But it's going to be Hotop, easy breezy nag 3 ride out of Austin, Texas, getting it done on the 1. Sure. Thank you, sir. Hotop, Fowler, Berlin, and Stafford 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 38. 39 is the moto number on the track. 56 and over, lady cruisers. Black, Baker, Chang Fields, Lee, and Keel. Suzanne Black got it going on for the Biolab Send It crew out of Chandler, Arizona. Down that third straightaway, she's rolling. Cyclecraft colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Amy Lee. Oh, here we go. So I got Black, Lee, Baker, 1, 2, and 3. There's Keel on the 4. Chang Fields on the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Suzanne Black going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. She'll go to low points. Amy Lee on the 2. 10 ride. Janet Baker on the 3. Automoto 39. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 7 and under cruisers on the track right now. Total Point Racing, we got 6 riders in the mix as they head down that second straightaway. Got to be the Airwolf, Eli Taylor. Taylor got the ace in round 1. He's going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, I lost the 36 bike in the turn right there. Down the third straight, they're going to roll. 36 bike is up and rolling. Give the Sailfish Oliver a hand. Not how he saw things going down right there. Coming back in my direction, it's still Taylor all over that top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. We're going to play a little bump and run as we head down the last straightaway. 10 bike going to get the win. The 17 and the Gold Cup 1 with the 40 ride on the 4. .41 is the moto number on the track. Pisciata, Simon, Cox, Sullivan, Weaver, and Sikowski. Simon got the ace in round number 1. Down that last straightaway, nag 4 ride on the top side. This time around the Silent Assassin, Cox. 2 ride of Sullivan. 640 ride of Simon. 1, 2, and 3. As they all swap positions from the first round. The moto 41. 9-year-old cruisers looking for 2 this time around. O'Hagan, England, Johnson, Williams, and Prescott. Down the third straightaway, single file style on the turn for home. C-Note, Prescott getting it done on the 1. Back down the line, Nag 9 and the District 11 of T-Rip O'Hagan are both going to the show. Wiggins, Antonio, Napolitano, Nugent, and Kinsler in and out of turn number 2. 8 ride. Going to run 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Antonio on the top side. Kinsler on the 2 down that third straightaway. Powerlight, DFR BMX colors out of Yuma, Arizona. On the turn for home. I know Chris Chudzik out there listening on the World Wide Web today. So hello, Chris. DFR Powerlight colors moving on with the impact ride of Kinsler. Automoto 43. 44 is the moto number. 10-year-old cruisers on the track with Robles, Fleming, Taylor, Eubanks, Pavlonis, Koodle, and Person. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Eubanks running out on point. He's got Robles on that 2 spot. Eubanks, Robles on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Eubanks going to get the low point in the second round. Robles going to come back on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 in the J-Rod. So that was Eubanks, Robles, Taylor, and Pavlonis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Aarons, Warner, Cheong, Long looking for 2, going 11 cruiser main event down the last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Riker, Long, and the K-Rod of Leo Aarons doing it for Christian Sports BMX. Speaking of Christian Sports BMX, Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning. First straightaway. Bleachers over by the starting hill, 7:15 a.m. Church in the Dirt, 7:15 a.m. First rate bleachers. Check them out. Rodas, Ladron, Paxman, and Livro. Got to be the Pac-Man getting it done on the 142 ride. Going to turn and burn back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Paxman going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 4-bike trying to hold on. Here comes the 14 ride 4-bike. Speed Racer Livro, Automoto 46. Checking on our downrider over on the second straightaway. A 1-2. Landon Ladron's going to walk it off. Give Landon a hand. Roland, Snyder, Hester as we go back to the racing action. 12-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway. 47 is your moto number. Oh, yeah. Taking it down that outside ride right there. Got to be Snyder. Snyder going to take this one over early. He's got Hester in the hip pocket as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. Snyder, Hester, Roland. 1, 2, and 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Still, 1-bike on the top side, got the 3 ride in tow. So that's Snyder, Hester, Roland, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a 12 cruiser main event on this Saturday afternoon from H-Town Bike Park. Coming down that last straightaway, Snyder going to lock it down on the 1. Hester going to pick up the 2. Those are going to be my transfers. Automoto 47. 48, how about Pennington, Hedger, and Fleming? In and out of turn number 2, Barrier colors. Got to be Taylor Fleming. Fleming running out on point. Got Hedger on that 2 spot. Pennington on the 3. They're single file down the third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Coming back at me, Fleming and Hedger with the shiny side upright. They're moving on. Automoto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Wettendorf, Taylor, Hoffman, and Moss? Nag 6 ride on the top side. Got the Nag 7 ride in tow. Got to be Hoffman on the 1. Got Wettendorf on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. On the turn for him. Coming back at me. Look like I got Moss on the 3, but right now it's Hoffman and Wettendorf coming down that last straightaway. Nag 6, Nag 7 are both moving on. Terry, Loza, Dittman, and Quimby in and out of turn number 2. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the A-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Quimby on the 1. I got Loza on that 2 spot. Got Dittman on the 3. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a 13 cruiser main event coming down that last straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 of the White Fox Quimby and the A-Ride of the Lone Wolf Loza. The Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old cruisers, I'm looking for 2. Mooring, Sizemore, and Sanders. 1-bike, C-bike, running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Sanders and Sizemore. The Jambone on the 3, but right now it's got to be Hot Rod and IHOP as transfers are brought to you by the letter S. 52 is the moto number on the track now. How about Guidry, Dixon, and Westfall? Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the Flying Peanut. Westfall running out on point. He's got Louisiana Lightning on that 2 spot. Got to be the Hitman Dixon on the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Man, oh man, got to be Westfall getting it done on the 1. Out of Sonoya, Georgia. Coming back in my direction. Westfall, Guidry, Dixon. Down the last straightaway, Guidry takes a peek at it, but it's going to go Westfall and Guidry 1 and 2. They're both moving on. Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. How about McMillan, Dixon, Buller, and Bosley? 8 ride on the top side right there. Got the 10 bike in tow. Got to be Buller on the 1. McMillan on that 2 spot. Buller, McMillan going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Bosley on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway, Bay Area Dynamics colors. Got to be Lil Bull Buller and the 10 ride of the Misfit McMillan. Moto 53, 54. How about Thomas, Watson, Nichols, and Gibson? Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to turn and burn. Got to be the Roadrunner Nichols. He's got Gibby Gibson in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Watson on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. Got to be the Roadrunner. Meep, and Gibby Gibson both moving on. Moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers on a Saturday afternoon. I got 8 riders in the mix today. Gunning, Akers, Alvarez, Robinette, Ledesma, Jellison, Nichols, and Penn. I'm seeing daylight colors on that top side. Got to be rider Robinette. Robinette got an ace in round number 1 looking for repairs. He turns from. Got to be Gassett Gunning for the full throttle crew on the 2. Robinette, Gunning coming back 1 and 2. The 2 and the nag 6. .56 is the moto number on the track now. Davis, Nevis, Westerman, Kingsland, Jones, Meyer, Maben. Oh, got to be the big rig Davis running out on point right now as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Davis looking for a little redemption down the last straightaway. Davis, National 5 ride. Gold Cup 1 and the 7. Davis, Maben, Kingsland, and Westerman 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21-30 cruisers, Prisbrave, McCauley, Elliott, and Serini. Benny running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Serini. He's going to get the second round ace. Action Jackson trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the Nightmare down that last straightaway. Elliott will get the 2. McCauley and Prisby 3 and 4. Automoto 57. Elliott and Serini locked up at 3 points apiece. Schutz, Wilburn, Tandanik, Allen, and Dominguez. Oh, man, I dropped Tyler Schutz off in turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Victor Allen getting it done on the 1. Allen going to take the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Allen going to go into the main event with low points. Nag 9 ride. Dominguez going to pick up that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride of Wilburn. Going to pick up the 3. Bruna, Wyatt, Smith, Hunter, Penn, and White. Richard White running the show right now for Psychopath BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Nag 10 ride on the top side. Got the 25 ride of Daniel Smith on that 2 spot. The 77 in the G. Go 3 and 4. Automoto 59. 60 is the moto number 41-45 cruisers. I got White, St. Romain, Wakefield, and Jallens. White got the ace in round number 1 looking for a pair. He's got Jallens on that 2 spot. St. Romain on the 3. Wakefield not in the mix in round number 2. White, Jallens, St. Romain. Oh, there he is. There's Wakefield. My bad, Mr. Wakefield. Coming back at me. Wakefield's on the 4 there. Moto 60. 61 is the moto number 46 50-year-old cruisers with Contis, Lee, Simpson, Becerra, Wilsdorf, and Oliver. Got to be the Greek Andy Contest running out on point. Got Pee Wee Lee on the 3. Got to be Simpson sliding into that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Contest going to get it done on the 1. The H-Bike trying to hold on. Here comes Lee. Pee Wee going to go by at the line. He'll get the 2. Simpson will get the 3. No change in the runner order on your top 3. Automoto 61. 62, 51, 55 cruisers. Irwin, Jones, Prince, Bauer, McCauley, Ramirez, Shirley, and Lamelli. Oh, yeah. In and out of that last turn, coming down the last straightaway. Got to be the Mr. Dibbs. Craig Prince going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. 8 ride. Irwin going to pick up the 2. There's Robbie McCauley and the 7 ride of John Jones. No change in the running order on your top 3 out of Moto 62. 64 is the moto number on the drag right now. Rojas, Crowe, Sherrard, Maverick Mattis, and Branham. Oh, yeah. Rojas got the win in round number 1. He's running the show down that last straightaway. Rojas got the big hurt Branham on that 2 spot. The 19 and the 28. Mr. Steve Crows. Steve Crows, please correct that number plate. Mr. Crows, please correct the number plate. Maybe DQ'd in the 3rd round if you don't get that right. Coming back at me right here, getting it done on the 1. Old School going to slide on by. Angus gets the 2. Old School puts a pair of aces in the pocket in 61, 65 Cruisers. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Navies on the track right now. Lucas got the ace in round number 1, looking for a pair of Skittles. The 69 ride. This time it's Guthrie on the top side. Guthrie got it going on. I got Mafia colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Lucas there on the 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Hildrich on the 3 spot. Man, oh man, the Tiny Tykes and their tiny bikes. Coming back in my direction right now. Down that last straightaway, Guthrie running the show on the 1. Guthrie got Lucas on the 2. Guthrie and Lucas swap places after the first round. They'll go to the post in round number 3, tied at 3 points apiece. 2-11 ride. Hildrich going to get that 3 spot. Spears on the 4, and Iris coming back on the 5. Moto 66. 67 is the moto number on the track right now. 7-year-old Navies. Bonine, Abbott, Lewis, and Milam. 2 Hyundai bike running out on point. Got the 28 ride on the 2 spot. So I got Bonine, Milam, Abbott, Lewis. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they head down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, still Brady Bonine, running out on point for Bold Fitness out of Waller, Texas. Down the last straightaway, 2 Hyundai ride, going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. 25 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. 28 ride on the 3, 99 ride on the 4, means the second verse sounds just like the first. Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Abramson, Garrett, Griffith, Harris, Pledger, and Gaines. 269 ride running the show. Got to be Griffith. 162 ride. Abramson on the 2 spot. So I got Griffith. I got Abramson running 1 and 2. 68 is my moto number as they turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Total Point Racing, an 8-year-old Navi. 269 ride. Bennett Griffith going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. B. Abramson going to pick up that 2 spot. 273 ride. 217. Gaines and Pledger go 3 and 4. Automoto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track now. Grader, McAllister, DeCruz, Padigo, Gulo, and Wardlosagak. And Jaden, I know I butchered that, so you can come tell me how to say it later. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Gaither. Getting it, Grader. Getting it done. Oh, I dropped one off in the turn. Grader. 192 ride. He's going to go 6-1. He moves up a big bunch of spots. Wardlosagak comes back on the 2 again. Gulo comes back on the 3 again. The 13 ride on the 4. 108 on the 5. So Padigo and Grader swap places. They go 6-1 and 1-6, so they'll be tied at 7 points apiece. I got 4, 6, 7, 10, 8 and 7 as they go to a third round showdown in 10-year-old novice. 11-year-old novice on the track. Total Point Racing coming back in my direction. The Gunboat got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's on the way to a perfect day. 478 ride of Chandler going to pick up that 2 spot with Lewis on the 3. The moto 70. 71 is the moto number now. Wilburn, Griffith, McMullen, Garul, Labitte, Bryan, and Harner. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 2. 237 ride, running out on point. Got the 120 ride on the 2. 239 and the 73. So right now it's Griffith getting it done on the 1. Griffith got Garul in tow on the 2. McMullen on the 3 as they turn for home. Connor's got a pair of aces in the bag. 120 ride. Gerbil going to hold on to the 2. The 239 on the 3. That's McMullen. And Labitte picks up the 4. Moto 71. $17.20 novice Jordan, Hersler, and Lanning. The Hornet got the ace in round number 1. He's running the show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Jacob Jordan, Double J. Going to put a pair of aces in his pocket. Lanning gets the 2. Hersler gets the 3 out of moto 72. 73 is your moto number 26. 35-year-old novice on the track with the McGuire, Eccles, and Ham. Ham got the ace in round 1. He's running the show again on that 2 spot, on that top spot as they head down the third straightaway. 73 is your moto number on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Ham still getting it done on the 1. Going to be Ham. Eccles, McGuire, second verse like the first. 74 is the moto number on the track with the McDonald, Heredia, and Hooper. He's looking for 3. I see 2. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be McDonald on the top side. 352 ride of Heredia on that 2 spot. I think Mr. Hooper went down in round 1. We'll hope he's all right. Maybe we'll see him back for the third round. 75 is your moto number. Let's go downtown with 46 50-year-old novice. Picard, Eccles, Hammond, Gulo, and Roper. Single file style. They're going to race it down that second straightaway. Gulo got the ace in round number 1. Let's see who's leading the show this time around. 251 ride. Got to be Matthew once again. 75 ride on that 2 spot. They head down that third straightaway single file style. Coming back in my direction now. How about Gulo, Picard, Roper, 1, 2, and 3. Eccles will pick up that 4. Out of moto 75. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. I got a combined moto 76, 77, so I got 5 riders in the mix looking for 4 spots. Down the second straightaway. I count 5 riders, so there we go. I got my whole gaggle of fraggles in the mix right here. 157 ride, 167 ride. Got to be greater, 10 ride. On that 2 spot, make it the 40 ride maybe? How about the 40 ride? I like that. Right now it's Grader running the show as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. He's got company coming in a hurry. Grader going to slide back to that 2 spot. New rider taking it over. Look like it's Whitlock coming back at me right there. Down the last straightaway. No, yep, that's the 40. 29 ride comes back on the 3. And the Gold Cup 1 of Parsons holds on to the 4. Hey, Mr. Whitlock, I really appreciate your patriotism, but American flag for a background is really difficult to read numbers over top of. It'd be helpful if that was a white background with black numbers, not an American flag. Maybe you could fix that by tomorrow? Hang the other number plate up on the wall. It looks cool, but it doesn't read worth a flip. 15 ride, Gilroy going to get it done on the 1. Coming back at me, Gilroy gets the ace. The 1 bike gets the 2. That's Hudson. The A ride of Vignesh gets the 3. Aaron Dondo comes back on the 4. Automoto 78. 79 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling with 7-year-old intermediates on a Saturday afternoon. How about Lucas, Padigo, Hudson, Grzuski, and Clark? Bubba got an ace in round number 1 down that last straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like Bubba's bringing double the trouble. I got the Rock 1 of Hudson on that 2 spot, the 49 and the 67. So we got 2, 6, 7, 7, and 8 for your total points going into the third round in 7-year-old intermediates. 8-year-old intermediates, I got a combined 80-81 moto number on the track. I got 5 riders. I'm looking for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I get 6? I got 6 riders on the track, but we'll figure it out as they come back to a 72 ride on the top side. How about a 117, a 41, a 19, 61, a J-Dub, and a 57. So who? Yeah, so it was the 117, the 41, the 19, and the 61 all moving on because Giles had already transferred in the first round. Gold Cup 1, Ybarra going to get a spot. The 11, the Gold Cup 2, and the 39 are all moving on. So Ybarra, Stovall, Shepard, and Nugent. So again, back in moto number 80-81, it was Wyatt, Pruitt, Trent, and Steglich all transferring out of a combined 80-81. 82-83 is already run. 84 is the moto number on the turn for home right now. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Priya Santos. Jose got a first round ace, looking to make it a pair. C-Ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Pritchett. The 67 and the 25 go 3 and 4. Automoto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track now. 11-year-old intermediates making their way around. I got total points racing with 6 riders on a Saturday afternoon. Wynn, Newman, Noah, Boyer, Aaron Dondo, and DeCruz. Nicholas Noah got the ace in round number 1. Who's running the show as they turn for home this time around? Oh, yeah. 26 ride running out on point right here. Got to be Boyer, the 89, the 150, and the 97. So Boyer gets the low point in the second round with Wynn, Noah, and Newman going 2, 3, and 4. Moody, McDonald, Stars, Ratchin, and Haynes. The Reaper, Ratchin for the Viking crew. Got the ace in round number 1. Down that last straightaway, got the 18 bike out on point again. The Reaper, Ratchin, going to get the second round ace. Stars trying to hold on to the 2. 128 bike came by at the line for the 2. The 77 ride of Stars got the 3. So Ratchin, Haynes, Stars in the second round. Thirteen-year-old intermediates Jones, Wells, C. Hassan, Solario Nateris, Cook, Bosley, and White. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 121 ride. Colt 45 Bosley going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. 46, 71, and the 14. So no change in the running order on the top 3 there. Bosley, Solario Nateris, and Cook. 14-year-old intermediates with Hart, Fletcher, and Mooring down that third straightaway. The Fly Guy got it going on for the Crank Lab out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. The Fly Guy coming back at me in a hurry. Got the 11 right of Mooring on that 2 spot. Going to be Mellow Yellow on the 3. That's the finish order in the second round out of Moto 88. Moto 89, 15-year-old intermediates on the track. Vasquez, Wynn, Wakus in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 77 ride running out on point. Got to be Wynn. Wynn took a 3 in round number 1. He's looking to upset the apple cart in and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. Wynn running out on point. Here comes Vasquez. Vasquez goes by at the line. Vasquez, Wynn, Wakus 1, 2, and 3. Wakus and Wynn locked up at 5 points apiece. Volsky, Brossett, Moss, Picard. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling Volsky. Getting it done on the 1. I was looking for 4. I got 3. So on the turn for home, coming back at me, Volsky. Got the low point in round 1. He's going to get the low point again in round number 2. 36 rider Brossett on that 2 spot. Picard on the 3. The moto number 90. 91 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 21, 25-year-old intermediates with Grader, Schwartz, and Pruitt. Grader got the ace in round number 1. He's sitting on the 2 spot right now. Grader going to come around on that top side, look to take this one over. We got a good battle. Let's bump and run and drag race it back to the line. Grader trying to get it done. Here's Pruitt. Grader, Schwartz, Pruitt, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old intermediates. Newton, Wyatt, DeCruz, Giles, Galeta, Meade. Yeah. Premier Colors running out on point. Got to be Newton. Newton got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Newton on the top side. Or make it Meade on the top side. Newton on the 2. There's C-Dub on the 3. 62 rider Giles comes back on the 4. No change in the running. Or Meade and Newton swapping places in round number 2. Moto 92. 93 is the moto number on the track. Wilsdorf, Solario, Quimby. That was your running order in the first round. We'll see what we've got coming out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Second round race in action. 46 50-year-old intermediates. 1-6-3 ride. Got to be Wilsdorf. Solario, Quimby, 1, 2, and 3. Second verse goes down like the first out of moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. Now 51 55-year-old intermediates. Eccles, Mize, Burke, Wakus, Washington, Jennings, and Cooper. Big Wash sitting on that 2 spot. Doug Wakus running the show again in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Wakus, Wash going to go 1 and 2. Look like Cooper on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2 ride, Wakus, Big Wash on the 2, 187 ride of Cooper on the 3, 17 ride comes back on the 4, Burke on the 5, Jennings 6, and Eccles picks up the 7. 56 and over intermediates, last of the intermediates coming at us on this Saturday afternoon. Sherrod close. Barton, Fields, and Surrett. No Surrett today. Coming back at me out of that last turn. Sherrod got the ace in round number 1, 92 ride. Going to get it 2 times around. Nick going to pick up that 2. Robert on the 3. Jerry comes back on the 4. Automoto 95. Welcome to the girls club. I got 6-year-old girls turning and burning out of turn number 1 down that turn number 2 down the second straightaway. I got Dempsey on the 1. I got Massel on that 2 spot as they go single file down the third straightaway. Impact colors look like Mo Power on the 3. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Dempsey on the 1, Massel on the 2. Mo on the 3. Down that last straightaway, Mo got company coming in a hurry. Whitehead going to get in there on the 3. Mo will come back on, or Spears will come back on the 4. There's Mo on the 5. Seven-year-old girls on the track right now with Robles, Chadwick, Johnson, Wesley, Brownsberger, Evans, and Shepard. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas and the go fast as we turn for home? Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right here. Got to be the 5 ride. Nag 5 ride. Getting it done on the 1. That's Chadwick. Nag 7, Nag 11, and the 3. So Chadwick got the win. Evans got the 2. Robles on the 3. Shepard comes back on the 4. Snover, Seifert, Holiday, Leaper, Greer. Got to be Holiday running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, man, on the turn for home. Got Snover in that 2 spot. Snover finding a little clean air. Holiday, Snover, Greer, and the World 5 ride. The World 6 ride, I should say, of Leaper. 9-year-old girls on the track with Salome, Hawes, Bates, Edmonds, Cox, and Rush. Oh, yeah. Oh, a little bump and run down that third straightaway. New rider coming around on the top side right there, coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the one, the impact ride, J-Bike. Lil Ripper Hall is going to get it World 3 ride of Salome coming back on the 2. The Nag 9 ride of Edmonds, the 17 and the 2. One Hyundai is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old girls this time around with Raina, Devera, Anderson, Turner, Noyola, and Wallace. Raina running out on point. Got factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Noyola on that 2 spot. Raina, Dynamite Daisy on the turn for home. It's Mighty Mia and the Dynamite one coming back at me right there. Noyola, Got Company coming from Devere on that 3 spot. The Albies colors, a world famous unit. Turner going to pick up the 4. And Moto 1 Hyundai. 101 is your moto number. 11-year-old girls on the track. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Sedano, Baird, Bates, and Lamelli. Yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. The Zodog running out on point right there for the BMX Sharks. Coming back in my direction. Lamelli going to run the show on the 1. K-Ride, Baird trying to hold on to that 2 spot. I got room for 2 going straight to the show. Zoe and Maddie are moving on out of 101. 102 is the moto number. Smith, Alvarez, Akins. Oh, nope. Hold on. Alvarez and Kanishi got the first round transfer. So how about Smith, Akins, and Fletcher? Here we go. Single file style on the turn for home. I got JBR colors on that 2 spot, so that's got to be a little sassy. Akins running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 14 ride of the Speedy Cheetah. Going to be moving on with a little sassy. 102. 103 is the moto number on the track right now. 12-year-old girls. Ellison Cross, Devera, Hill, White, Duncan, Board, and Koodle. Devera got the ace in round number 1, looking for a pair on the turn for home. Ellison Cross holding on to that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride of Koodle on the 3. And the 4 ride on the 4, that's Duncan. Moto 103. Looks like that's Lexi Board walking off there. Give Lexi a hand. Not exactly how she drew up her Saturday afternoon. 104 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls with Cooper, Alvarez, Macias, Hale, and Hanson. Top 2 moving on this time around. Gold Cup colors. Got to be clipped in. Kate getting it done on the 1. 1 bike of Hanson. Good battle on that 2 spot. The end ride trying to hold on. That's Hale. Got Alvarez in the hip pocket. Oh, man, on the turn room. Who's got the gas and the go fast? We're going to play a little bump and run. Hale looking for a little clean air. Down that last straightaway, here comes Alvarez back to the line. 1 bike. In-bike, both moving on. Hanson and Hale. Transfer is brought to you by the letter H. Navarro, Novak, McRae, Smith in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. I got the factory sended LSG colors. Got to be Navarro running the show. Navarro got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Looks like that's going to be the Alligator. McRae coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 2 ride in Navarro, 12 ride. Smith comes by at the line, the fearsome Tiger. gets the low point and the transfer. Out of 105, Navarro gets the 2. They're both moving on to a main event. 14-year-old girls, how about Brownsburger, Carey, and Gilman? Faster Bobby Gilman getting it done on the 1 out of Lake Worth, Florida. Going full tilt on the radio as she turns Rome Nag 5 ride District 3 of Kennedy Carey. 106. 107, how about Ramirez, Rodriguez, and Keener? I'm looking for 2 riders going to the show in this one. Oh, dropped one off down that second straightaway. So what you see is what you got. I got the 4 ride running out on point. That's Rodriguez. I got the 2 rider Ramirez on that 2 spot. Give Keener a hand. Keener's up and going to ride it out BMX racer style. Automoto 107. Coming down the mountain, 108 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girls. Cheryl, Potter, Cyrus, Urbanic. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Oh, we dropped one off in the turn. Premier Colors running out on point. Got to be Kira Cheryl. Cheryl running on the 1. Got Katie Cyrus for the Send It LSG crew on the 2. Cheryl, Cyrus, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. 4 bike. Got to be Urbanic on that 3 spot. We're going to check on Kimberly Porter over there in turn number 1. Coming back at me right now, Cheryl going to grab a qualifying spot along with Katie Cyrus at a 1:08. And oh man, got a good one going on this Saturday afternoon. 109 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls looking for Sarah Bia, Mulkey, and Goodell. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 6-spike, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Goodell. Got the 13 ride on that 2-spot, Sarah Bia. Oh, man, oh, man. Goodell sporting those Claiborne colors. Looked like a new sponsor for her. Congratulations on that pickup right there. Say what? Coming back in my direction. Goodell going to get it done on the 1 with Sarah Bia on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 109. 110 is the moto number on the track. How about Elder, Chanadit, and Pinero looking for 2 riders this time around as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Alma running the show on the 1. Got Smiles Elder on that 2 spot. Chanadit on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 4 right on the top side. Alma going to get it done out of Punta Gorda, Florida. 2 bike of Smiles Elder going to pick up that 2 spot. And a 110. Palmer, Hinton, and Martinez. I was looking for 3. I got Palmer and Hinton. No Martinez. So what you see is what you got. Those are your transfers out of 111. 112 is the moto number on the track now. Picaretto, Wilsey, Gilbert, and Wilsey in and out of turn number 1. Oh, man, got to be the Corey girl. I got Gilbert for the Black Crown Army. Running the show down that 2nd straightaway. Got Picaretto on that 2 spot. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. It's still Gilbert. Getting it done on the 1. Picaretto on that 2 spot. Got Wilsey on the 3 spot. Maria looking for a little clean air. Jersey got a good run going on, trying to reel in the Corey girl. Corey gonna have to protect the line as they turn for home. Coming back at me now. Picaretto got company in her hip pocket. Let's drag race it back to the line. Corey girl gonna get that 2nd round win. Picaretto holds on to the 2 spot. Maria gets the 3, and Caitlin the 4. Oh man. So we got 4, 4, 4, and 8 going into that 3rd round showdown. Moto 112. 113 is the moto number on the track as they turn for home. Karan, Micho, Reed, Karan, and McClaskey. Kyla Reed got the ace in round number 1. Going to make it a pair. 36 ride. Micho going to come back on that 2 spot. 640 ride. There's McClaskey on the 3 with Cassandra and Courtney. 4 and 5. How about Hottinger? Black, Chang Fields, and Hotop. Oh, man, the K-Dog getting it done on the 1 for the Proline Cycling crew out of Austin, Texas. Well, all right. Coming down that last straightaway. Hotop getting it done on the 1. Suzanne Black trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Black got company coming in a hurry. Hottinger looking for a little clean air, but Black holds on to that 2 spot. Hottinger picks up the 3. Miss Chang Fields comes back on the 4. Let's have a hand for all of our lady racers on this Saturday afternoon. 6-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1 with Norris, Hortzman, Schabel, Case, Ike, Garcia, and Miller. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Style points Norris. Got the ace in round number 1. He's running the show again. Got the Nag 2, Nag 18 running 2 and 3. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got Norris. I got Schabel. I got Ike. 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Style points. Got the ace in round 1. Looking to pick up a pair right here. Nag 5, Nag 2. Schabel going to come back on that 2 spot. Nag 18, Nag 13. Go Ike and Garcia, 3 and 4. Moto 115. Howard, Adams, Taylor, and Oliver, the Airwolf. Eli Taylor moving and grooving down that 1st straightaway in and out of turn number 1. 2nd straightaway race in action. It's Taylor on the top side. Taylor got everybody after his lunch money as he makes the turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Looked like the Sailfish Oliver sitting on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 red Adams on the 3. I got room for 2 7-year-old experts going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Airwolf, Eli Taylor getting it done on the 1. He takes the peek over the shoulder. Stays on the gas and the go fast. Good battle on that 2 spot. 15 ride trying to hold on. Here comes the Gold Cup 1 back to the line. Oliver going to move on with Taylor. 116. Francis, Guthrie, Bailey, in and out of turn number 2. See ya colors running out on point. Got to be Lucas Francis. Francis got Guthrie on that 2 spot. Got to be Easy Bailey on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, Francis got the shiny side upright. Bailey going to slide into that 2 spot. Guthrie back to the 3 as they bring it down the last straightaway. See ya colors moving on. Automoto 117 along with the Rock 1 of Easy Bailey. 118 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts this time around looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Sikowski, Baxter, Weaver, Gilroy, and Scholliser. Single file style. They'll roll it down the 3rd straightaway on the turn. Rome coming back in my direction. Top 2 go to the show this time around. Down the last straight. New rider going to take this one over. Rock 1 of Gilroy. The 2 bike lost its mojo. 66 bike goes by. Wow. Gilroy and Sikowski. Pisciata, Callahan, Alphys, Goodner, Tanakas. 2 more riders going to that 8 expert main event down the last straightaway. Nag 8 and the 33. Tanakas and Callahan out of 119. 120 is the moto number on the track now. Antonio, Prescott, Napolitano, and Coulvard. Note, Prescott got it going on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Happy birthday, little Chino Antonio. Prescott going to get the 2nd round win. Gold Cup 2 ride of the birthday boys moving on. Moto 120. Wiggins, Taylor, O'Hagan, and Hernandez. More 9-year-old experts. Got to be Gavin Hernandez doing it for the 09 crew out of Hurricane, Utah. Hernandez on the top side as they turn for home. 4 bike running the show. Coming back to the stripe. 4 bike and the 16 ride of Blue Lightning Taylor. They go 1 and 2 and move on. At 121, 122 is the moto number. How about Allen, Skinner, Lyle? Top 2 moving on to that 9 expert semi-main event. K-Bike going to lead them in and out of the turn. Got to be the Coyote Allen. Allen got the 36 ride of Skinner. On that 2 spot going to be Lyle. Rolling on the 3. Lyle going to go white line shopping in and out of turn number 3. Does he have the gas and go fast to get into a transfer spot as they turn for home? Allen still running the show, coming back at me. Allen, Skinner going to go 1 and 2. They're moving on out of 122. 123 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 9-year-old experts. How about Williams, Johnson, and Buckholtz? Buckholtz got the TNT colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. 16 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Tasmanian Johnson on the 2. Jamin Jacob on the 3. But right now it's going to be Buckholtz and Johnson claiming your transfers out of 1, 2, 3. 124 is your moto number on the track. This time around it's 10-year-old experts with Briggs, Robles, Gutierrez, Pearson, and Campbell. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. They're going to roll. Look like Robles getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Shark for the 110% nutrition crew, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. I got Briggs on that 2 spot. 2 ride. Rolling on the 3. Got to be Pearson. Pearson got the 20 ride in his hip pocket. That's Gutierrez. I got room for 2 of these cats going straight on to a main event, semi-main event. Let's get 3 wide in and out of the last turn. Bang some bars down the last straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Coming back in my direction. It's still anybody's race. Robles and the 2 ride. The 2 ride going to get there first. Pearson and Robles go 1 and 2 and move on out of 124. Koodle, Taylor, Darby, Lish. 4 riders in the mix, 2 more spots in a 10 expert semi-main event up for grabs right here. In and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 13 ride. There we go. T-Bone Taylor and the 1 bike of the Grasshopper Lish. Eubanks, DeGroot, Biaggi, Zanenga. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 18 ride. Got the 31 ride on that 2 spot. Saninga getting it done on the 1. Got DeGroot on the 2. got to be Eubanks. On the 3, Biaggi. On the 4, I got 2 riders going to a 10 expert semi-main event. Down the last straightaway with the nag 18. Juan Jose Zanenga. And the 31 ride of the suspect DeGroot go 1 and 2 and move on out of 126. $127 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts got 2 riders going to a quarter main event with Warner, Livero, and Mitchell. Single file style down that third straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. Started the day with 25 riders in the mix, and 11-year-old experts will go on to a quarter main event coming down that last straightaway. Got to be the 2 ride, the Missile Mitchell. Going to get it done on the 1. The 7 ride, a Speed Racer Livero, going to pick up the 2 at 127. 128 is the moto number. Cheong, Meyer, Wells. I got room for 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. 4 bike running out on point. Got to be Meyer. I got the 8 ride of Wells on that 2 spot. The Skywalker on the 3 as they make their way down the third straightaway single file style. 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me. Four bike going to get it done this time around with the 8 ride. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. He's got profile style, and he's going to bring the factory directly to you. Got to be the Condor, Connor Beckley. Beckley turning and burning down that third straightaway. He's on the top side ride. Got to be James White sitting on that 2 spot. Land O'Lake Perez on the 3, but right now it's the Condor soaring on the top side, coming back at me. Beckley going to lock down a spot in that quarter main event along with the 16 ride of James White. At 129, 130 is the moto number more. 11-year-old experts this time around at Salazar, Long, and Harwell. Second straight race in action. Look like it's Airwaves, Salazar running out on point out of Canyon Lake, Texas. Turning and burning on a number 2. It's still Salazar. Getting it done on the 1. Salazar, Long, Harwell. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway single file style on your turn for home. 2 riders moving on to an 11 expert quarter main event coming back at me. Salazar and Long will move on at a 1-3-0. Langer, Wooten, Aarons. Last moto of the 11 expert group. Got to be Leo Aarons getting it done on the 1. Christian Sports BMX. Aarons going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. He's got Wooten on that 2 spot. Going to be Langer on the 3. Aarons, Wooten sitting on those transfer spots right now. Now's a good time to remind you about Church in the Dirt coming up at 7:15 tomorrow morning at the Starting Hill Bleachers. Church in the Dirt. Leo Aarons, he's going to deliver and move on to a quarter main event along with the 7 ride of the old man Wooten. 12-year-old experts on the track right now. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event with Hadley, Lee, Chandler, and Hedger. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. 2 riders moving on to a 12 expert semi-main event. We're side-by-side racing on that second straightaway. Oh, new rider going to try and get in the mix right there. 96, H, and the 3. 98 ride, getting it done on the 1. H ride on that 2 spot. 3 ride on the 3. So I got Hadley, Chandler, and Lee on the turn home. 3 riders in the mix for those 2 spots. Still the H, got to be the H ride out on point. That's the Shark Chandler. Chandler's going to get one done with the 3 ride of Brian Lee at a moto 132. $133. How about Ballinger, Morris, Pennington, and Briley? Single file style down that third straightaway. 12-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming back in my direction. Look like it's got to be Crispy Bellinger getting it done on the 1. The 8 ride. Going to grab a spot with 36 bike came by at the line right there. Pennington edges Morris. Pennington and Bellinger moving on at a 133. 134 is your moto number. Wilson, Loven, and Ashford. In and out of turn number 1, they're going to roll. 2 riders going on to that 12 expert semi-main event. We're single file style down that second straightaway. Oh, man, now we go some side-by-side racing. Let's bang some bars in and out of turn number 2. 10 ride, trying to take this 18 ride and the 3 ride. Oh, lost the 3 ride through the section right there. 18 and the 17. Loven and Ashford will be your transfers. We'll check on Noah Wilson. at a 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 12-year-old experts. Now I got Strayer, Roland, and Duncan. In and out of turn number 2, 11 ride. Running on the top side, make it the 17 bike. 17 rider rolling. I got the Stray Cat strutting on that 2 spot. Going to be Duncan on the 3. I got room for the 2 this time around. Beckett and Gage will be moving on at a 135. $136 is the moto number down that front straightaway. 13-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, I got Moss, Donnelly, Schaefer, and Morris. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. I was looking for 4. I got 3. So we'll see what we got in and out of turn number 2. 10 bike, getting it done on the 1. Look like Morris running the show. Got the nag 2 right of the heater. Donnelly in the hip pocket. Morris, Donnelly going to head down that third straightaway. Got to be Schaefer on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The headhunter, Morris, going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. The heater, Donnelly, will get that second transfer. At a 136. 137 is the moto number. Loza, Wettendorf, and Hoffman. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the noisy boy. Hoffman got impact colors running out on point. 14 ride. Got to be Wettendorf on that 2 spot. Going to be the Lone Wolf on the 3. They're single file through the section as they turn back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a 13 expert quarter. Main event, the noisy boy and the Thrill are both moving on. Mulkey, Villa, and Fernandez in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. 138 is your moto number. 2 more spots in a quarter main event. I got a nag 12 and a 13 ride. Rolling 1 and 2. Got to be Fernandez on the 1. V on that 2 spot. Mulkey on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Down the last straightaway. Nag 12 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The District 13 will pick up the 2. Those are your transfers at a 138. 139 is the moto number on the track right now. Taylor, Gap, and Cutler. In and out of turn number 2. COB colors. Got to be Chandler Cutler. Whoa, Cutler, a little bump and run. He's off the track. 12 ride. Down that third straightaway. Got to be Taylor. Taylor all over the top side. Gap going to slide into that 2 spot. Tough break for Mr. Cutler right there. Taylor and Gap will get the transfers and move on out of 139. Terry, Martinez, Smith, in and out of turn number 2, nag 15 ride. Got to be El Chivo. 44 ride of Terry. So Martinez and Terry will be moving on in a boat ride out of 140. 141 is your moto number on the track right now. How about Quimby, Dittman, and Nelson? Second straight race in action. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as we turn and burn out of number 2? Getting it done on the top side there. Got to be the 10 ride. Got the District or the Gold Cup 3 on that 2 spot. So I got Nelson, I got Quimby, I got Dittman. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Top 2 are moving on to a quarter main event this time around. Chick-fil-A, Nelson, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of the White Fox. Quimby comes by at the line. Nelson gets the 2. 142 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts this time around with Neubauer, Lashbrook, Hengel, Contis, and Morales. Top 2 going to the show as they turn for home. 14 experts, 142 is my moto number down the last straightaway. World 2 ride, got to be Morales, and the 13 ride, Caden Lashbrook. At a 142, 143 is the moto number. Rojas, Westfall, Guidry, Sizemore, Lish. In and out of turn number 2. I got Guidry on the top side. I got Westfall on the 2. I got the 13 rider Rojas on the outside looking for a way in as they head down that third straightaway. Louisiana Lightning on the top side. Oh, Westfall leaves the door open. He's going to have to get back on the gas as they head down that last straightaway. Guidry going to get a transfer spot. 13 and the 3 coming back to the line. 3 bike. Guidry and the 3 ride. The enforcer, Lish, comes out of nowhere down the last straightaway to get a transfer out of 143. 144 is your moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts, Charlton, Matthias, Bosley, and Kepchinski. Top 2 moving on. The man in black is on the attack as we turn for home. The Gold Cup 3 ride, a shake and bake Matthias. Matthias and the 20 ride, a little snooky. Going to get the 2 transfers. 145 is the moto number. Watson, Sutman, Nelson, Dixon. 8 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Brody Nelson. Nelson down the third straightaway on the getaway speed line colors. Got to be the spark plug Sutman. Sitting on the, coming back at me right there. Getting it done on the 1. That is Sutman. So I got Nelson and Sutman coming back 1 and 2. District 8, District 3 are both moving on. 146 is my moto number with Gibson. Horgetson, Bray, and McMillan. See you colors running out on point. Got to be the Sour Patch. Horgetson getting it done on the 1. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride. Charlie Bray, got to be Gibson sitting on that 2 spot. Gibson for the Gordy's crew. I got Charlie Bray on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Gibson looking for a little clean air as they head back to the line. Horgetson and Gibson are moving on out of 146. 147 is the moto number, keeping the beat going on more. 15-year-old experts, 2 spots in a quarter main event with Gam, Bridges, Bertoli, and Locke. Bertoli sees nothing but daylight down that third straightaway. Locke looking for a little room right now. Man, oh man, he's got somebody holding that inside line. Locke in the Gold Cup 2 ride of Gam. Gam goes off the track. I got Locke and Bertoli are moving on out of 147. 148 is the moto number. How about Buller, Nichols, Dufresne, and Scranton? Ryder Scranton getting it done on the 1 for the Rift Tangent crew. Dufresne, little bobble through the section. He's back on the gas and the go fast. See if he's got enough to get back to the line in time. It's still Scranton on the top side. He's going to put the Rift Tangent into a quarter main event with the Black Crown ride, a CD3 at a 148. 149 is the moto number. How about Gunning, Weber, Penn, and Raggle? Got to be Raggle for the S-squared crew all over that top side ride. Nag 1, turning and burning. Got the 4 bike. Got to be Gas at Gunning on that 2 spot. Raggle and Gunning. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Pink bike, Syke. He's got the shiny side upright and moving on out of moto 149. Aiden Raggle and the 4 ride of Max Gassett Gunning. 150 is my moto number. Mitchell, Jellison, Alvarez, and Keener. Man in black on the attack. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2, but man, everybody wants some of that lunch money. Alvarez all over the top side. Got the 2 bike and the C bike. Got to be Keener and Jellison running 2 and 3. Keener holding on to that 2 spot. Jellison going to go shopping in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. It's still Alvarez on that top side. Brandon going to lock it down on the 1, 4 bike and the 2 bike of the Hot Rod Keener. Moving on out of 150. 151 is the moto number. How about Robinette, Garcia, Hill, and Barone? Barone got the Alto colors running out on point. Oh man, I got Robinette for the Daylight crew on the 2 as they head down that third straightaway single file style. Powers Bike Shop colors. Got to be Garcia on that 3 spot, but it's Matty Barone on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Barone and Robinette will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 151. 152 is the moto number on the track. 1720X with Jones, Westerman, Franson, and Ross. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Turn 2 race in action. Ross running the show on the 1. Got the 12 bike of Franson on that 2 spot. Westerman on the 3. Jones on the 4. They're single file through the section coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to that 1720 quarter main event. Got to be Ross on the 1, Franson on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 152. 153 is the moto number with Westover, McLeod, Soto, and Jones. Got to be Westover all over that top side. Cheddar Bob getting it done on the 1, 24 bike. Going to run the show with the 904 ride of Soto on that 2 spot. Got to be Beetlejuice Jones rolling on the 3. Oh, man. So I got Westover, I got Soto, I got Jones on the turn for home. Cheddar Bob and Nicholas Soto going to punch a ticket into a quarter main event. Three riders making their way in and out of turn number one down that second straightaway. They're going to roll more. 17-20 experts. Yeah. Got to be Pedal getting it done on the one. I got Dragonfire. I got the 4 and the 5. That's Owen and Adams. Pedal, Owen, Adams, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pedal getting it done on the 1. The Dragonfire is going to be moving on along with the 4 ride of T-Rex. Owen. More 17-20X. I got Kingsland, Gunn, and Backer. Well, I was looking for 3. $22 a Backer. Going to be moving on. No Gunn or Kingsland this time around. Down the front straightaway, we're back in the racing action. Winkle, Day, Funk, 17-20X. Oh, man, here we go. In and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be the Funky Monkey Funk, getting it done on the 1 out of Wright City, Missouri. Funk on the top spot as they turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be the Cannonball Day, sitting on the 2. The 3 right of Winkle on the 3. So it's Day, Funk, Day, Winkle, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Funk and Day are moving on to a quarter main event. Hill, Oliver, Davis going in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Oh, got to be the Rig Davis getting it done on the top side. Premier Colors on a second straightaway getaway. Got to be the 64 rider Oliver. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Keaton Hill on the 3. Hill going to go shopping in and out of turn number 2. See what the local cat's got up his sleeve down that third straightaway. We're rolling on. Right now, though, it's the Rig Davis running the show. That cat's got the gas and the go fast as they turn for home. Davis going to punch his ticket on to a quarter main event. Man, oh, man, here comes Hill down the last straightaway. Hill, local cat going fast. He's moving on to a quarter main event. 21-25X. Here we go with Elliott, Goodwin, Serini, McCauley, Scott, and Shar. Got to be the Jet, Benny Serini, running out on point. Serini going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Goodwin on that 2 spot. Got to be Action Jackson rolling on the 3. So I got Serini, Goodwin, Elliott, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be McCauley on the 4. As they turn for home, coming back in my direction. The Jet on the 1, Goodwin on the 2. Action Jackson going to come back on that 3 spot. The Nightmare McCauley on the 4. Shar and Scott go 5 and 6. 159 is my moto number. Paradigm, Prisbury, Watson, Pedrahita, Rankin, Baxter, Vaca, and Banuelos. Oh, yeah. 101 ride. Got to be Banuelos running the show down that third straightaway. I believe he's got Vaca in the hip pocket on the turn from coming back at me. Banuelos going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Vaca going to come back on the 2, the 10, and the 1. Paradigm got the 3. Pedrahita got the 4. Out of 159, 160 is the moto number on the track. Hunter, Contreras, Kensler. Kensler took a peek at it. Contreras slammed the door shut. Contreras still running the show with Kensler on that 2 spot. Kensler going to take one more peek at it. Down the last straightaway. See what he's got in his pocket. Man, oh, man. Contreras, Kensler in a drag race back to line. Contreras, Kensler, Hunter, 1, 2, 3. Out of 160. 161 is the moto number on the track now. How about Jackson, White, St. Romain, and Jallens? Justin White got an ace in his pocket looking for a pair. Jallens took a peek for a minute, thought better of it as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. I got St. Romain on the 3, Jackson on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, White, Jallens coming back at me, 1 and 2. St. Romain, I'll be Jen to it. Put you a 59 on, not a 58, please, and thank you. Jackson finishes on the 4. 4650 experts, Contis, Oliver, Akins, Harwell, and Lee. Oh, yeah, got to be Andy Contis getting it done on the 1. He got Pee Wee Lee sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oliver on the 3 down that last straightaway. Got to be Contis. Lee, 1 and 2. Oliver on the 3. 32 ride Akins and Harwell. 163 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old experts with Cutler, Morrison, Norton, Wallace, Bauer, McCauley, Quintana, and Irwin. Norton's off of the track. Man in black is done with the attack. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Oh, man. Who's got it going on as we turn for home? Is that going to be Big John Irwin? Irwin trying to hold on to that top side. Got the 15 ride of Cutler on that 2. The 125 in the Gold Cup 3. So that was Irvin, Cutler, Morrison, and McCauley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total point raising 56 and over experts. Last moto of the second round coming down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Branham, Crows, Cheatham. Big Hurt. Got a first round A's. Looking to make it a pair. Stevie Crows going to pick up that 2 spot. Cheatham going to get the 3. That'll do it. Cruz. Sorry about that, Cruz. Mr. Cruz. You got it. Third round of men's Pro-Am getting ready to roll. Third round of men's Pro-Am getting ready to roll. We'll give them a minute to catch their breath. Oh, yeah, make sure you stay hydrated. It's sneaky hot out there today. Got to stay hydrated on a day like today as we get ready to run our third round of 14 and over men's Pro-Am. Remember, all those total point races, you'll come back in the main event for your third round.
Third round Pro-Am coming up next, and then we got our quarter mains. Quarter mains today, 11X, 13X, 15X, and 17X. We got 16 quarter mains coming up shortly. Pro-Am men third round coming up next.
All right. Third round getting locked, loaded, and ready to roll. How about Freewalt, McClaskey, Palacios, Munoz, Van Leer, Soto, McLeod, Polk, and Carriasso. The way we're going to roll. 14 and over Pro-Am third round action coming at you right now. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway we're rolling. Got to be Polk on the getaway. Polk getting it done on the 1. Look like he's got Freewalt on that 2 spot. The President rolling on the 2. 49 ride on the 3. Make it the 490 of McLeod. Lost a couple over there in the turn. Coming back at me, 51 ride. That's Polk, 14 ride. Freewalt. Premier Colors, McClaskey, Carriasso. Second rack in the gate, locked, loaded, and ready to go. Kapanen, Van Uwick, Regal, Lang, Gunn, Van Woogelum, Duran, and Katana. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop by Lang as he takes him down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Lang, he's got the giddy up and go out of 1 down that second straightaway. He's rolling. Lang trying to get away on the top side ride. In and out of turn number 2. Look like Quintana onto that 2 spot. Yeah, got to be Quintana on the 2. 96 ride of Van Uwick on the 3. So it's Lang, Quintana, Van Uwick. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Look like a little change of pace there on the second, third, and fourth spot, but it's going to be Lang, wire to wire, 96 ride. Van Uwick going to get the 218 ride. Got in there on that 3 spot. I believe that was Duran. All right. That's it for third round of pros. Quarter mains coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh. like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Coming your way. We're down the front straightaway. Got to be Paxman. Got a pretty good shot out of gate number one down that front straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Pac-Man going to turn and burn on the top side right. He's down the second straightaway trying to get away. Got everybody after his lunch money. Looked like the Missile Mitchell sitting in that 2 spot. No, make it the world colors. Idaraga. So I got Paxman. I got Idaraga running 1 and 2. I got Mitchell on the 3 spot. 17 ride. Got to be Macias on the 4. So as they turn Broome, coming back at me, it's Paxman, Idaraga, Mitchell, and Macias. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are my qualifiers out of Quarter Main. Number 1, Prescott, Pope, Beckley, Livro, and Long. Oh, let's go downtown. I got Factory Sended LSG colors on the inside. The ice ride trying to come around on the outside. That's Pope and Prescott. Pope running the show. He's got Prescott in the hip pocket. Prescott got the inside line. He's going to take this one over. Oh, yeah, Prescott on the 1. Pope on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 3 bike sitting on the 3 spot. Got to be Long. I got Beckley sitting on the bubble. Beckley got to hustle if he's going to get out of that quarter main event on the turn room. Coming back at me, Prescott, Pope, Livro. 1, 2, and 3. The D ride of Beckley going to pick up that 4 spot and move on out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3 on the track right now. Novak, Salazar, Ladron, Aarons, and Wooten going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Nag colors running on the top side. Got to be Grayson Novak. Novak doing it for the Albies crew. He's got company in the hip pocket as they're going to get in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. 12 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Salazar. Salazar got Aarons on the 3 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. 9 ride of Ladron. I was looking for 5. I got 4, so what you see is what you got. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 3. Quarter Main, number 4 on the track. Last rack, 11-year-old experts. Johnson, Graves, Rodas, Meyer, and Wells. Got to be Johnson getting it done on the 1. The machine got the JBR colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Still Johnson. Got the 4 ride of Meyer in tow. There's the Mighty Mouse Graves on that 3 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. I got Rodas for the Racewear crew on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's going to be Johnson, Meyer, Graves, and Rodas. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quarter Main, number 4. Quarter Main, number 5 on the track right now. 13-year-old experts, Giarte, Garcia, Taylor, Martinez, Nelson, and Villa. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Giarte got the Alto colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. I got Babs colors of Garcia onto that 2 spot. Yeah. Here we go. Got to be Taylor. World 4 ride sliding into the 3. So Giarte, Garcia, Taylor. 1, 2, 3, they're rolling. I got Martinez trying to hold on to that 4 spot for the Sharks as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's going to go Giarte, Garcia, Taylor, and Martinez. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quarter Main, number 5. Backer, Skinner, Andrade, Wettendorf, Fernandez, and Taylor heading downtown. I got JNR colors trying to run the show. It's going to be Backer and Andrade in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Andrade all over that top side. He's getting it done on the 1 as they're in and out of turn number 2. Make it Backer. I got Backer. I got my JNR colors mixed up right there. I got Backer, Skinner, Andrade, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Andres on the move. He's looking for a little daylight. See if he can move up a spot. It's Backer, Skinner, Andrade on the turn for home. Nag 14 right of Wettendorf on that 4 spot. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 6. Christensen, Anderson, Hoffman, Walker, Rowe, and Gap. Let's go downtown with Wi-Fi. Oh, man, signal disrupted. Wi-Fi goes down. Check him out. I got answer colors all over that top side right now. Got to be Spencer Rowe. Rowe got everybody after his lunch money as they're in and out of turn number 2. I got Rowe, the 35 and the nag 5. Rowe, Walker, 1 and 2. Going to be Hoffman on the 3. Powerlight DFR colors up and riding. That's Caden Gap on the 4. Those would be your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 7. Getting our downriders picked up. Give Wi-Fi and the Spicy Bean a hand. Those cats were rolling into that first turn. Got involved in a little pileup. Christian, Morris, Donnelly, Quimby, Williams, Terry. Let's go downtown with the fast cats in and out of turn number 1. Impact colors putting it out on point early. Got to be Super B Christian. Christian going to turn and burn out of that top side, ride down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Look like the White Fox Quimby on that 2 spot. Quimby got coming in a hurry. There goes the heater Donnelly round into the 2 spot. Quimby back to the 3s. Christian. Donnelly, Quimby, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the headhunter Morris on the 4. So Christian, Donnelly, Quimby, and Morris, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Quarter Main, number 8. Quarter Main, number 9 on the track right now. 15-year-old experts. How about Walters, Bertoli, Perry, Matthias, and Gibson? Danny Waters getting it done on the 1. He's got the daylight rider Bertoli on that 2 spot. Waters, Bertoli going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with the E and the 3 ride. Got to be Matthias and Gibson. 3 and 4 Perry sitting on that 5. I got room for 4 this time around. Waters, Bertoli coming back at me 1 and 2. The E ride of Matthias going to hold on to that 3 spot with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Gibby Gibson on the 4. At a Quarter Main, number 9. Quarter Main, number 10. How about Coley, Crawford, Nelson, Robb, and Horjetson? In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be R.J. Crawford for the JNR crew. Crawford running the show. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be the beast, Coley. Coley going to come around on the top side. Crawford brake checks up, lets him roll. Coley, Crawford, 1 and 2 through the third straightaway. They're going to roll. Man, oh man, got to be Brody Nelson sitting on that 3 spot. Horjetson going to slide into the 4. Back to the line. It's Coley, Crawford, Nelson, and Horjetson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter Main, number 11 on the track right now. D'Souza, Bauer, Cole, Scranton, DeFriend, and Charlton. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be D'Souza, Bauer running out on point. I got Scranton on that 2 spot for the Rift Tangent crew. The Tornado, Taylor Cole on the 3. I got CD3 sitting in that 4 spot. Going to be a little Snooky on the outside looking for a way in as they head down that third straightaway. 15-year-old experts on the turn for home. D'Souza, Bauer, Scranton, Cole, and DeFriend go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those will be your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 11. Quarter Main, number 12 on the track. Last rack of 15-year-old experts. How about Santana, Vicario, Brown, Locke, and Sutman? In and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll second straightaway race in action. Alto colors. Got to be Santana all over that top side. Santana going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's running the show. I got the 7 ride on the 2 spot. Got to be Corello Brown. Here we go. Impact colors on the 3. Going to be Locke, Vicario on the 4 as they turn for home. So Santana, Brown, Locke, and Vicario, 1, 2, 3, 4. Your transfers out of Quarter Main, number 12. Quarter Main, 13 on the track right now. 17, 20-year-old experts. How about Loy, Bailey, Maben, Kapanen, Garcia, and Owen going downtown on the top side ride. Got to be true to that Bailey. Bailey going to run the show. He's got Loy in the hip pocket. I got Bailey. I got Loy running 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Bailey, Loy, 173 ride. Got to be Garcia on the 3 ride. 6 bike of the Cobra, Maben on the 4. They're single file through the section back in my direction. They're going to roll. Bailey, Loy, 1 and 2. Garcia, Maben, 3 and 4. Those are your transfers out of Quarter Main, 13. Quarter Main, 14 on the track right now. Quintana, Duran, Ross, Soto, Funk, and Backer. taking them downtown on the Sendic turn, in and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Cruz Duran getting it done on the one. Duran on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's going to run the show in and out of make that the funky monkey. I got Funk on the top side. I got the one ride on that 2 spot. That's Quintana. There's Duran on the 3. They go single file down the third straightaway. Funk, Quintana, Duran. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Oh, man. There we go. Quintana comes around on the top side. Funk back to the 2. Duran on the 3 with the 904 ride of Soto picking up the 4th transfer. The quarter main, 14. 15 is my quarter main. Popovich, Westover, McLeod, Fransden, Carriasso, and Hill. E-Pop on the getaway down the second straightaway. He's got the Huffy in motion in and out of turn number 2. Ah, yeah. Got to be the 190 ride, 490 ride of McLeod on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. We're rolling Biolab colors. Going to be Carriasso on the 3. Popovich, McLeod, Carriasso, 1, 2, and 3. Cheddar Bob looking for a way. Little bump and run down the last straightaway. Cheddar Bob going to pick up that 4th and final transfer out of quarter main, 15. Quarter main 16, last quarter main on the track right now. How about Davis, Kaiser, O'Mara, Petal, and Day going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the rig and Davis. Davis on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got Kaiser in the 2 spot. I got Petal on the 3. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn. Davis, Kaiser, Petal. 1, 2, 3, 10 ride. Got to be O'Mara on that 4 spot. Oh, man. I lost Kaiser down that third straightaway. That's going to put O'Mara, Petal, and Day all in the mix. We'll check on Kaiser. Zowie wowie. All right before.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
now. Here we go. Answer whole shot. Let's go downtown, down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go getting in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. World colors on that top side. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena doing it for the Factory Babs crew. I know we got Cato in the house somewhere. We'll see him at the finish line before the weekend's over. Faster Bobby Gilman on that 2 spot. 3 ride on the 3. Got to be Kennedy Carey. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. It's still Pena on the 1. Gilman on that 2 spot. Carey on the 3. I got room for one more as they head down that last straightaway. We got a drag race 46 and the 71. 46 ride's going to get the better of that one. Solaria Notaris picks up the 4. Thank you, sir. Lee, Hart, Hale, Wilson, Keener, Macias. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Logan Lee. Seeing nothing but daylight on that top side ride. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 12, 26. Going to go 2 and 3. That's Wilson on the 2. Hart on the 3. Lee, Wilson, Hart, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. I got room for one more spot. I'm heading on to a main event on a Saturday afternoon. Lee, Wilson, Hart, and the end ride. Oh, Hale go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9-10 open coming down the mountain with Despopoulos, Myers, Lau, Briggs, DeGroot, and Hines. Well, I was looking for 6. I got 3. So this is a boat ride. What you see is what you got. These cats are all moving on. Bay Area colors, DeGroot, 74 ride. Hines, 7 ride. Briggs. They're all moving on out of semi number 3. Biaggi, Tremolo, Tresick, Gutierrez, Lish, Pavlonis, Moore. 9-10 open semi-main event action as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Yeah. Got to be Biaggi getting it done on the 1 for the BMX Sharks. I got impact colors on that 2 spot. Got to Rip and River Tresick. Tresick got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Tremolo on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. I got the 8 ride sitting on the 4. That's Pavlonis. Gutierrez on the 5. I got room for 4 this time around. Biaggi, Tresick, Tremolo. 1, 2, and 3. Tremolo comes around onto that 2 spot. Tresick back to the 3. So Biaggi, Tremolo, Tresick, 1, 2, 3. 20 bike came by at the line for that 4 spot. Gutierrez gets my final transfer. What a semi number 4. Semi number 5 on the track right now. We got 22 semi-main events coming at you this afternoon. 11-12 open, turning and burning. Smith, Lyova, Noyola, Pope, Mitchell, and Pommels. Merciless Mannix running out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Here we go. 18 ride. Got to be the hamster, Lyova, on that 2 spot. I got LSG Send It colors. Gnarly Charlie on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's Smith, Lyova, Noyola. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. Pommels trying to hold on to that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pommels will get the 4 and move on. What a semi number 5. Rodriguez, Salazar, Harp, Fleming, Novak, Wooten. Down that front straightaway, GQ Novak putting the Albies colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Novak going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top side ride. Yeah. He's got company in the hip pocket. Look like Salazar trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Salazar got company coming around on the top side. Got to be Rodriguez. Salazar gets up and under on Novak. Rodriguez goes around the top side. Novak slides back to that 3 spot. Oh, man. So I got Salazar on the 1, Rodriguez on the 2. 2. Novak on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Salazar. Rodriguez comes on by Salazar, Novak, and the 6 ride of Fleming. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 is my semi-main event. 9-year-old experts with Lau, Lander, Murray, Hernandez, Shirley, Kinsler, Allen, and Skinner. Second straight race in action. BMX Sharks colors out on point. Got to be Lau getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll. Lau on the top side ride. Got the nag 16 in the 5 ride. That's going to be Lander and Murray. Lau, Lander, Murray. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. I got room for one more going on to a 9 expert main event. Turning and burning down the last straightaway. Lau, Lander, Murray. 1, 2, 3. I got room for one more. Going to be the 4 ride of Gavin Hernandez. The semi number 7. Eight is my semi-main event. Number more 9-year-old experts down the front straightaway looking for Tresick, Hines, Prescott, Larson, Taylor, Antonio, Buckholtz, and Johnson. Ripping River Tresick got the impact colors out on point in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're going to roll. Tresick got Hines in the hip pocket. Hines looking for a little clean air. Tresick, Hines going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Hines goes dive bombing and shopping. He's going to try and put it on him. Shows him a tire. Tresick says it's going to take a little more than that as they head down that third straightaway. Still Tresick. Hines running 1 and 2. Believe I got Prescott on the 3 as they turn for home. No, that's Prescott back 4 and 5. Coming back in my direction. Tresick. Hines 1 and 2. Nag 15 ride. A Larson and the L ride. Buckholtz go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi number 8. Semi number 9, 10-year-old experts. Despopoulos, Biaggi, Tremolo, Seninga, Taylor, and Lish when they get the gate loaded and ready to roll. The 11 experts just ran in that 11-12 open, so we're going to give them a minute to catch their breath before we load up their semi and 11X. I was good, and there we go. Now I'm back on. Here we go. I got the World One on the one. Despopoulos down that third straightaway on the getaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Believe I got Zeninga on that 2 spot. Looking for 4 riders this time around. Down the last straightaway. Despopoulos on the 1. Nag 18 ride. Zeninga on that 2 spot. The Nag 10 and the Nag 14. Biaggi and Tremolo. Myers, Kovacs, DeGroot, Pavlonis, Pearson, and Robles. Let's go downtown into that send it turn. Got to be Social D. Myers doing it for Factory Redmond out of Riverside, California. Myers on a second straightaway getaway. He's got Kovacs in that 2 spot. Myers, Kovacs, Bay Area colors. Got to be DeGroot on the 3. Myers, Kovacs, DeGroot, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. 2 right. Got to be Pearson trying to hold on to that 4. Pearson got company coming. Pavlonis looking for a way. Pavlonis going to slide into that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Myers on the top side. Myers, Kovacs, 1 and 2. DeGroot on the 3. And the 8 ride of Pavlonis picks up the 4. Eleven-year-old experts locked, loaded, and ready to go. Paxman, Prescott, Pope, Johnson, Beckley, Meyer, Graves, Aarons. Oh, coming down the mountain. Let's get him rolling. How about Paxman? Pac-Man going to try and take him to the front of the pack right there. He's got Prescott in the hip pocket. Prescott going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Pac-Man going to slide into that 2 spot. Going to be Johnson on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Paxman takes it upstairs, but it's still Prescott. Paxman, Prescott, pay a little bump and run. Pac-Man comes around on the top side. Prescott back to the 2. I still got Johnson on that 3 spot. I got Factory Sended LSG colors on the 4. Got to be Kyler Pope. So Paxman, Prescott coming back in my direction. Paxman, Prescott, Johnson, and the Rock. No, Beckley came by the line, I do believe. I believe Beckley got the Rock 1 of Pope. We'll double-check the video there, but I got Paxman, Prescott, Johnson, and Beckley. Novak, Adaraga, Salazar, Long, Mitchell, Macias, Wooten, and Rodas. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. You got to be Adaraga doing it for the Babs crew. Down that second straightaway getaway. He's got Novak in the hip pocket. Adaraga, Novak, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I got Salazar on that 3 spot. Adaraga, Novak, Salazar, 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. He's got Macias in the hip pocket on that 4 spot. Macias going to slide by into the 3. Going to put Salazar on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Adaraga going to grab a spot. Novak gets a spot. Macias and Salazar. 12-year-old experts on the track now with Smith, Chandler, Noyola, Lee, Hester, Rowland, Bellinger, and Strayer. In and out of turn number 1. Mannix getting it done on the 1 down that second straightaway. He's on the getaway. I got Sended LSG colors and Gnarly Charlie on that 2 spot. Noyola got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 3. The H or turn number 2. The H right of Chandler. So I got Smith, Noyola, Chandler, 1, 2, and 3 as they take it down that third straightaway. I got room for 1 more on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Merciless Mannix, going to lock it down on the 1. Gnarly Charlie trying to hold on to that 2 spot. I got Chandler on the 3 with the 3 ride of Brian Lee picking up the 4. A semi 13. Harp, Rodriguez, Snyder, Angela Pommels, Lavin, Pennington, and Ashford going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Albie's colors. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp all over that top side as they roll down the second straightaway. Got to be Angela on the 2 spot. Harp, Angela going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 5 right into that 3 spot. Got to be Rodriguez. Here we go. Harp, Angela, Rodriguez. 1, 2, and 3. Look like I got Pommels on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Harp going to lock it down on the 1. Angela that's Pommel's going to come back on the 2 spot, the 5, and then there's the 16 of Angela. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 15 is my semi-main event. Number 13-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Backer, Guillarte, Taylor, Donnelly, Martinez, Quimby, Hoffman, and Walker. Alto colors. Got to be Guillarte. Down that second straightaway on the getaway. He's got Alec Taylor in the hip pocket. Guillarte, Taylor running 1 and 2. World 3 ride. Got to be Backer. Man on the move into that 3 spot. Backer got Martinez in the hip pocket for the 4. So here we go on the turn for home. Guillarte still running the show. Got Taylor on the 2, Backer on the 3. Coming back at me, that final transfer spot going to the nag. 15 ride of Martinez. Christian, Garcia, Skinner, Andrade, Wettendorf, Morris, Rowe, and Gap. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Super B Christian. Christian got the nag 1 on the 1. He's got everybody after his lunch money. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Skinner on that 2 spot. World 2 ride of Andrade on the 3. So I got Christensen, Skinner, Andrade running 1, 2, and 3 as they head for home. Coming back in my direction. Still Christian on the top side. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the 7 ride on that 2 spot. The World 2 and the 10 ride of Morris picks up that 4. Out of semi, 16. 17 is my semi-main event. Now we're looking for 15-year-old experts with Cauley, Bertoli, Cole, Crawford, Nelson, Locke, and DeFriend. Got to be the beast Cauley doing it for the Sended LSG crew. Man, oh man, he's got R.J. Crawford in the hip pocket. Crawford got Bertoli for the Daylight crew on the 3. Oh man, got to be Taylor Cole with the Hutland colors on the 4. DeFriend on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. I got Cauley, Crawford, Bertoli, Cole. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they bring it back to the line. Those will be your transfers out of semi. 17. 18 is my semi-main event number. How about Waters, D'Souza, Bauer, Santana, Brown, Matthias, Scranton, Vicario, and Horjitson. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Alto colors. Got to be D'Souza Bauer on that top side. In and out of turn number 2. D'Souza Bauer running the show. I got the E in the 3. Running 2 and 3. Got to be Matthias on that 2 spot. Scranton on the 3. D'Souza Bauer, Matthias, Scranton. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Scranton left the door open. He may be left outside as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 6:07 ride. Going to get it done on the 1, the E, the World 6, and the 9. 6-9. So D'Souza, Bauer, Waters, Matthias, and Santana are all moving on. 19 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old experts on the turn and burn. Got to be Easy Esposito getting it done on the 1. He's got the Ripper Kelleher on that 2 spot. I got the Daylight Rider Robinette on the 3. Going to be Reeder on the 4. Gunning and Alvarez looking for positions as they turn for home. Esposito, Kelleher, Robinette, and Reeder. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your transfers out of semi. 19. 20 is your semi-main event number with Kaiser, Ragel, Barone, Kudrowski, Ledesma, and Keener. Kaiser getting it done on the 1. Kaiser got Ragel in the hip pocket. Kaiser, Ragel, Barone. 1, 2, and 3 as they're turning and burning out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Kudrowski got the 14 ride on that 4 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Kaiser, Ragel, Barone, Kudrowski. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the turn for home. Kaiser goes wire to wire for the win. Ragel going to come back on that 2 spot. Barone on the 3. Kudrowski picks up the final transfer out of semi. 20. 21 is my semi-main event number. Penultimate semi-main event of the afternoon. I got Bailey, Quintana, Davis, Carriasso, Duran, Maben, Westover, and Petal. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Trudat Bailey on a second straightaway getaway. Bailey got the gas in the go fast. He's got DFR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Cheddar Bob Westover. Westover trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got a lot of company coming. Look like the Cobra. Maben on that 3 spot. Bailey, Westover, Maben on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Dropped one off in the turn. Look like I got the Rig Davis in there on that 4 spot. Trudat Bailey, the 24, the 6. Looked like Quintana came by at the line for that 4th spot. Out of semi 21. 22 is my semi-main event with Loy, Popovich, McLeod, Funk, Garcia, Soto, Amara, and Day. Nate Loy running the show. He's got E-Pop in the hip pocket. Loy, Popovich, 1 and 2. Nag 15 ride. Got to be the Funky Monkey on the 3. Funk going to slide back to the 4. He's got answer colors. Going to slide on by on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Loy on the 1. Popovich on the 2. 490 ride. And I think the 904 came by at the line. No? Funk holds on. Semis are in the bag. Semis are in the bag. Main events be coming up next.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Let's get ready to roll. It's main event time. Going to get it started with our Lady Pro-Am. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it on the Nat 2 ride, Diamond Lily Ashley. On your World 7 ride, Double A Alexis Alden. On your 6 ride, Say What, Sailor Goodell. On your World 6 ride, The Voice, Avery Jones. On your 33 ride, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your World 2, the Piston, Presley Gould. Your 95 ride, Achilles Shea, and your 4 ride, Alma Panero. Gate drops down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down the front straightaway? Double A trying to get away. Got to be Alden. She's going to take it to the top of the pack. In and out of the send it turn. The Albies colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got Gayhart on that 2 spot as they're down the second straightaway on the getaway. I got Alden. I got Gayhart. There comes Gould. On that 3 spot. Got Shea on the 4. Got to be Panero. On that 5 spot. Jones on the 6. There's Goodell. Down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. It's still Double A Alden. Getting it done on the 1. Gayhart going to take a peek at it right here. They turn for home. Who's got the ponies to bring it back to the line in time? Got to be Double A on the top side. I got Alden. I got Gayhart. 1 and 2. Gould will get the 3. Shea will get the 4. Panero will come back on the 5. Woo! Oh, yeah, 14 and over Pro-Am. Let me introduce you to the players. On the 242 ride, Micah Lang. On the 51 ride, Drew Polk. Your 96 rider, Brian Van Uwick. The 14 ride of Gavin Freewalt. The 25 ride of Ignacio Katana. The 230 ride of Casper Van Woogelman. The 116 of Nicholas Palacios Munoz. And the 210 of Hugo Soto. Gate is down. Who's got the ponies to get it done? Oh, got to be Polk. He's going to bring him down the big hill, down the hill, in and out of turn number 1. Polk putting it out on the top side early. He's in and out of turn number 1 on that top spot on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Polk running the show. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. I believe I got Katana on that 2 spot. I got Polk, Katana, 96 ride. Got to be Van Uwick on the 3. As they head down that 3rd straightaway, I got Freewalt sitting on the 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Polk going to go wire to wire for the win. Polk, Quintana trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 96 ride will come by at the line. That's Van Uwick. Quintana on the 3. Freewalt comes back on the 4. Woo! 14 and over Pro-Am. Church in the Dirt coming at you 7:15 tomorrow morning in the bleachers over on the first straightaway. Get on over, check them out, 7:15 a.m. Church in the Dirt, a nice non-denominational service on a Sunday morning.
Hey, as you cross the finish line in the main events, guys, if you're a qualifier race, you'll pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line. If you are a total point race, you will get your finishes over at the USA BMX trailer.
Six and under mixed open down that front straightaway. I got Hudson, Massel, Vignish, Abbott, Spears, Moe, Whitehead, and Jordan. 6 and under mixed open, total point racing main event coming at you right here. Down that second straightaway, Massel got 3 points. Whitehead got 4 points. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Goose, Massel. Massel running out on point. Got Whitehead on that 2 spot. Massel, Whitehead, going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Spears on the 3. Coming back in my direction, I got Mo Power for the Impact Crew on the 4 down that last straightaway. The Goose, Massel trying to hold on. Here comes Whitehead down that last straightaway. Massel, Whitehead, Massel, Whitehead comes by at the line. I believe Whitehead with that win will take the low points on the day. Massel will take the 2. Believe I got Spears and Mo 3 and 4, but we'll tally those points up later. I'm not a calculator. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now, in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. What you see is what you got. The finish order this time around is the finish order on the day. Chadwick, Holiday, Wesley, Shepard, Evans, Cypher, Hudson, Snover. Albie's colors got to be Reese's Pieces. I got Snover on the top side on the turn for home. Snover going to take the win. Rock 1 going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Holiday. The Nag 7 and the Gold Cup 3 will be Evans and Seifert 3 and 4. So Snover, Holiday, Evans, Seifert 1, 2, 3, 4. Total point racing 9-10 mixed open with Noyola, Wardilziak, Devera, Hawes, Anderson, Martinez, Santos, and Martinez. In and out of turn number 2. World 6 ride on the top side. Got the 2 right in tow. Devera getting it done on the 1. Got Dynamite Daisy on the 2. As they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Noyola looking for a little clean air. Devera still running the show. They're knotted up at 3 points apiece for the low points on the day as they head down that last straightaway. Charlie got a good run at it right there. Dynamite Daisy comes on by. Noyola will get the low point win. Devera will finish on the 2 on the day. In total point racing main event number 7, 9-10 mixed open. 11-12 mixed open on the track right now. More total point racing with Nelson, Koodle, Devera, Baird, Haynes, Duncan, Stars, and Kane Sheik. Down that third straightaway they're going to roll. Got to be Vita Devera getting it done on the 1. The Killer B Nelson trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Devera on the 1. The Killer Bee coming back on that 2 spot, going to be Nelson. Koodle going to pick up that 3 spot. 4 ride. Harlow going to pick up the 4. Harlow Duncan. Finish order for the top 4 is their finish order on the day in total point racing. Main event number 8. 13-14 mixed open on the track right now. This is a qualifier main event right here. Gilman, Pena, Carey, Solario, Nateris, Lee, Hart, Hale, and Wilson. Babs colors all over that top side. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena getting it done on the 1. I got the daylight ride of Logan Lee on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Pena going to get the win. Logan Lee going to pick up that 2 spot. Factory send it LSG colors coming back on the 3. Got to be Wilson going to get the 3. The 26 bike of Hart picks up the 4. Out of main event number 9. 10 is your main event number. Another total point main event right here. 15-16 mixed open in and out of turn. Number 1, Wynn, Duffy, Sarabia, Ham, Hinton, and Cyrus. In and out of turn number 2. New rider comes up and under. Nag 3 takes it over. 1 bike slides back to that 2 spot. See Nag 3. Got to be Duffy. I got Cyrus on the 2. I lost Duffy. I lost Cyrus. I lost another rider. Oh, the humanity down the third straightaway. We're going to pick up the pieces and see what we got on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Man, is this going to jumble up the points. Olive Hinton going to get the ace. Sarabia gets the 2. Ham gets the 3. Wynn gets the 4. We'll check on Cyrus and Reminder, there is no race day registration on Sunday, so if you haven't already registered to race and you plan to tomorrow, you better make your way over to the Big Red Trailer right about now. Again, no practice, no registration on Sunday.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
More time for Katie Cyrus as she brings it back to the finish line. Meade, Washington, Solario, Jennings, and Galeta. Down that front straightaway, 31 and over mixed open. Moose Meade got a pair of aces on the day. He's got Big Wash in the 2 spot. Down that third straightaway, they're going to roll. Still Meade, Wash, 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Third straight race in action. Got to be the Elf Ride of Galeta on that 3 spot. Going to be Solario on the 4 this time around with Jennings on the 5 coming back in my direction. Meade will go 3 times around with a low point, so he'll take the low point win on the day. Big Wash will take the 2 on the day. So Meade, Washington, Solario, Galeta, Jennings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be your finish order in total points on the day. Six and under open in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling with Norris, Miller, and Garcia. Single file style down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Style points Norris. Got the aces in his pocket. Doing it out of Vancouver, British Columbia. Old Canada on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 5 on the top side. He's going to go 1, 2, 3 times round with low points on the day. Garcia will get the 2. Miller will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the afternoon. 7-8 open on the track right now. Tanakas, Callahan, Hand, Gilroy, Salva, Sikowski, Francis, and Baxter. Daylight colors. Got to be Jasper Hahn getting it done on the 1. Hahn got the 4 right in tow on that 2 spot. Got to be Lucas Francis. Hahn, Francis going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got the impact right of Salva sitting on that 3 spot. So Hahn, Francis, Salva on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Jasper Hahn out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia. He's going to go wire to wire for the win. Francis will get the 2. Salva will get the 3. The Rock 1. Oh, Gilroy comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 13. Briggs, DeGroot, Hines, Biaggi, Tremolo, Tresick, and Gutierrez. Let's go downtown in this one. I got 9-10 open on the track right now. Oh, yeah. This is a transfer main event, so what you see is what you got. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the Sharks colors. Mason Biaggi. Biaggi running the show out on point. He's going to turn and burn. He's got Tremolo on that 2 spot. Biaggi, Tremolo, Tresick. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Hines sitting on the 4 spot. Single file style on the top 3 as they turn for home. Hines got his teammate coming around on the outside. Got to be DeGroot. Hines and DeGroot going to battle for that 4. Coming back at me right there. Nag 10, Nag 14, 31, and the 8. So that was Biaggi, Tremolo, DeGroot, and Tresick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 15, 11, 12 open on the track right now. Got to be Merciless, Manic, Smith on the top side ride. Lyova, Noyola, Pommels, Rodriguez, Salazar, Fleming, and Novak. All in the mix down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Salazar for the Aftershock crew trying to get into that 2 spot. It's still Merciless, Mannix running the show for the 09 crew on the turn for home. Nobody's catching Smith. Mannix going to get the win on the day. Coming back in my direction. Salazar going to pick up that 2 spot, the 5 and the 20 ride. That's Novak on the 3. Pommels picks up the 4 and 11-12 open. 13-14 open on the track right now. Fernandez, Contis, Walker, Christian, Garcia, Morris, Morales, and Taylor. Oh, yeah. World Colors running the show right there. Got to be Morales down that second straightaway on the getaway. Morales all over that top side. He's got Garcia on the 2 spot. Morales, Garcia going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Morales going to take the win for the Babs crew. Garcia trying to hold on to that 2 spot. One bike comes by at the line. That was Christian got the 2. Garcia got the 3. And Contis came back on the 4 out of main event. 16. 17 is my main event number. Looking for 15. 16 opens with Colley, Kodrowski, Garcia, Charlton, Dixon, Bray, Kaiser, and Keener. World 3 on the top side. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1. He's got Colley on that 2 spot. Kaiser, Colley, Kodrowski. 1, 2, 3. I dropped a couple off down that second straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Kaiser, Colley, Kodrowski. 1, 2, and a 3. Going to be the 2 ride of Keener. Picking up that 4 spot out of main event 17. $17-20 open. Garcia, Sandoval, Jones, Petal, Ross, O'Mara, Franston, and Kaiser. Coming down the mountain, who's got the gas and the go fast pedal? Got an inside line. Is he going to make it work for him as they go downtown in and out of turn? Number 1. Here we go. 173 ride. Got to be Ever Garcia. Garcia going to run the show down that second straightaway. He's running out on point right now. Oh, man. Here we go. Got to be Action Jackson Ross on that 2 spot. Ross got the 12 ride. Rolling on the 3. That's Isaac Franston. So I got Garcia, Ross, Franston, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Garcia looking to go wire to wire for the win. Ever going to keep it out on point. He'll get the win. Ross going to hold on to that 2 spot. Going to be Franston. And then the 2 ride. Pedal. 19 is the main event. Number 8-year-old girl cruisers. How about Johnson, Seifert, Holiday, Greer, and Leaper? Yeah. Got to be MJ Holiday running the show. Got Boo the Beast in the hip pocket. I got little MJ and Boo. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Gold Cup 3 colors. Got to be Seifert on that 3 spot as they head down that third straightaway. Here we go. On the turn for home. Beast trying to come around on the top side. Boo going to take this one over as they turn for home. Henley getting it done on the 1. Marley back to the 2. Lock Laney on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Make it Leaper on the 3. Seifert picks up the 4. Sassy Pants will get the 5. Holiday will get the low point win on the day. We'll do the math for the rest later. Rush, Reyna, Wallace, Salome, and Turner in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Reyna getting it done on the 1. There goes Crystal the Pistol. Wallace looking to take it over. Reyna slams the door in and out of turn number 3. We're going to roll. Still Reyna on the 1. Wallace on the 2 as they turn for home. Reyna, Wallace, Turner, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Reyna, Wallace, Turner, and the nag 3 ride of Salome go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rush picks up the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in main event 20. 21 is your main event number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2. Alvarez running the show on the 1 right now. Ellison Cross trying to get into that 2 spot. She's going to slide back to the 3 right now. Got to be Koodle on that 3 spot. Taya looking for a way. Ellison Cross going to come around on that top side. Oh, I lost Alvarez in the last turn. Coming down that last straightaway. Ellison Cross going to get the third round ace. Pocket full of aces for Taya. She'll take the low point win on the day. Alvarez going to pick up the pieces out there. She'll take a 2 on the afternoon, and Koodle will get a 2nd in the third round and a 3 for the day. Navarro, Newton, Ramirez, Cole, Meade, Surratt, Hanson, and Hale, the Zilla Monster on the top side right now. Got to be Newton on that 2nd to 3rd straightaway getaway. I got S squared colors rolling on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Got to be Hale coming back at me. Newton going to take the low point win on the day. Hale will come back with a 2 in the third round. The 5 and the 1. Cole gets the 3. Hanson picks up the 4 in that third round. Main event 22. 23 is your main event number. More total point racing in 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Cheryl got a pair of aces. She looks to make it a perfect day. Got to be Porter on that 2 spot. Newton on the 3. They're 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still Cheryl running out on point. Got nothing but clean air out in front of her. Mama Shutt standing over here on the last straightaway going, that's just how I drew it up. And George is going, no, it's not, Catherine. You didn't draw it up at all. Kara did all of the racing. Cheryl gets the win. Porter gets the 2. Newton gets the 3. And Mama Shutt's just going to bask in the sun just a little longer. Picaretto, Shanadet, Meyer, Miko, and Palmer in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the World 7 right on the top side. I got Palmer down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. Shanadet on that 2 spot. Here we go. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. The Wild Child getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Shanadet holds on to the 2. Picaretto comes back on the 3. I lost Micho down that last straightaway. Or no, there's Micho. I lost Meyer down the last straightaway. Micho says, I didn't go down. Don't say that. Downriders up. Nice hand from the crowd. Big wheels keep on rolling. 41-45 cruisers with Latimer, Karan, Foy, and Karan. I got to be hang time getting it done on the 1. I got Brooke Foy on that 2 spot. Going to be Cassandra on the 3. Courtney on the 4 as they make their way in and out of the final turn down this last straightaway. 25 is your main event number. 41-45-year-old ladies. Latimer goes 3 times around for the win with a handful of aces. Foy will take the 2. Cassandra and Courtney 3 and 4 as the finish order in the third round is the finish order on the day. Fifty-one, 55-year-old lady cruisers on the track right now. How about Fowler, Belen, Stafford, and Hotop? Oh, yeah. Got to be the K-Dog getting it done on the 1. Easy breezy like a Sunday morning. She's going to roll them in and out of turn number 2. 28 ride. Got to be Trouble. DJ Fowler, Berlin on that 2 spot. Stafford on the 3. But right now it's the Kristen show coming back at me. The K-Dog going to put 1, 2, 3 aces in the pocket. She's going to take the low point win on this Saturday afternoon. Hotop, Fowler, Berlin, Stafford, finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Keel, Lee, Chang Fields, Baker, and Black. Second straightaway race in action, 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Got to be Suzanne Black getting it done on the 1. Got Amy Lee for the Zyclecraft 2 crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Janet Baker doing it out of Justin, Texas for Vikings Racing. She's on the 3 spot. Got to be the Wildflower Kill out of Yukon, Oklahoma on the 4. And Bonsai Chang Fields on that 5 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Suzanne Black for the Biolabs crew. She's got a handful of aces. She'll take the low point win on the day. Lee will pick up the 2. Baker the 3. Keel and Chang Fields 4 and 5. Finish order on the day in the third round is your finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 7 and under, or Little Tykes, Big Bikes, 7 and under cruisers on the track right now. Case, Ike, Taylor, Oliver, Guthrie, and Adams. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, the Airwolf Taylor got a pair of aces in the pocket. Looks to make it a perfect day as he's in the lead in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Dynamite Case on that 2 spot. The 36 ride of the Sailfish Oliver on the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. It's Taylor, Case, Oliver, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Taylor takes the low point win on the day. Case will get the 2 on the day. The 17 ride picks up the 3 and finishes on the 3. Not a main event, 28. 29 is the main event. Another total points race on the track. 8-year-old cruisers, Pisciata, Simon, Cox, Sullivan, Weaver, and Sikowski. 540 ride. Running the show. Got the Nag 4 ride in tow right there. Got to be Simon. Got Cox on that 2 spot. Simon, Cox going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Cox looking for a little clean air for the Black Widow crew as they bring it down that last straightaway. Simon trying to hold on to the top side ride. Here we go. We're going to drag race it back to the line. 4 bike came by at the line. So Grayson Cox will take the low point win on the day. Simon comes back on that 2 spot. He'll get the 2 on the day. I believe that was Spencer Sullivan coming in on the 3. Down the third straightaway, they're rolling in 9-year-old cruisers with O'Hagan, Lyle, Shirley, Prescott, Antonio, Taylor, Hernandez, and Kinsler. Turning and burning back in my direction. Look like it's Wheelie Wade Shirley. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Shirley going to get the win on the day. Nag 8 ride. Going to get that 2 spot. The 15 ride picks up the 3. So I had Shirley, Antonio, and Taylor 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 30-31 is my main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old cruisers with Robles, Fleming, Taylor, Eubanks, Pavlonis, Cudel, and Pearson. H ride on the top side. Got to be the Shark Robles. Robles going to run the show down that third straightaway. He's got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Eubanks on that 2 spot. Robles, Eubanks, they're locked up at 3 points apiece as they turn for home. Eubanks looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. We got a drag race back to the line. Robles, Eubanks, Robles, Eubanks, and the Gold Cup 1 go 1, 2, and a 3. Out of main event, 31. 32 is my main event number on the track right now as they're making their way down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Straight away, we're rolling. Good one going on as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, it's 11-year-old cruisers on a Saturday afternoon. Paxman on that top side. He's going to get the win. 434 ride. Idaraga, 83 ride of Macias go 1, 2, and 3. Our main event, 32. Harp, Snyder, Angela, Hester, Chandler, Hadley, Hedger, Fleming down the front straightaway. Got to be the Hummingbird. Harp running the show in and out of turn number 1. Harp's got the giddy up and the go fast down that second straightaway to get away. Harp running out on point. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Harp still running the show. Got the 6 ride. Got to be Fleming on that 2 spot. Harp, Fleming going to go 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me, the Hummingbird running the show wire to wire. Harp going to pick up the win in 12-year-old cruisers. Fleming going to come back on that 2 spot. The 9 and the 3 of Hadley and Chandler go 3 and 4. At a main event, 33. Wittendorf, Anderson, Hoffman, Andrade, Loza, Schaefer, Donnelly, Quimby in and out of turn number 2. Nag 5 right on the top side. Got to be Anderson. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. We got a good race on the 2 spot. I got Wittendorf trying to hold on. He's got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Anderson going to go wire to wire. The Nag 7 of Wittendorf going to pick up the 2. Nag 1, World 1. 3 and 4. Donnelly and Andrade, 3 and 4 out of main event, 34. 35 is my main event. Number 14-year-old cruisers with Sanders, Sizemore, Neubauer, Lashbrook, Guidry, Lish, Westfall, and New Fable. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be the 80 ride. Running out on point, going to be Lashbrook. Lashbrook got New Fable on that 2 spot. Lashbrook, New Fable. Got to be Neubauer on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Lashbrook still running the show. New Fable on that 2 spot. Got to be Neubauer for the LDC crew on the 3 with the 40 ride of Guidry coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 35. 36 is your main event number on the track right now. 15-year-old cruisers with Cole, McMillan, Perry, Baller, Nichols, Vicario, Dufresne, and Gibson. Taylor Cole getting it done on the 1. The Tornado going to turn and burn on that top side. Got the 7 ride of Maddox Perry sitting on that 2 spot. Perry got Vicario on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Cole, Perry, Vicario, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. The Tornado going to pick up the win for the Hutland crew. Perry going to come back on that 2 spot for Gordy's. Vicario got the Sharks colors and the 8 ride of the little bull, Mason Buller. 16 cruisers, total point racing in this one. Third round showdown with Penn, Nichols, Jellison, Ledesma, Robinette, Alvarez, Akers, and Gunning. Ryder Robinette got daylight colors running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got the 1 ride. Into on that 2 spot. Got to be Max Gassett Gunning. Robinette, Gunning running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Robinette going to take the low points on the day with a fistful of aces. He'll get a low point win. Gunning will finish on the 2. We got a lot of math to do from there. Nag 6 in the District 2, Ledesma. And I'm not sure who that was, but you need to watch your mouth, fellas. This is a family sport, and I don't think your mama would appreciate you using that language in front of others. 17-20 cruisers in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Davis getting it done on the top side. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. We lost a couple on that second straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Davis on the 1. He's got company in the hip pocket. Down that last straightaway. Got to be Maben. Davis, Maben, 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Kingsland comes back on the 3. We got a lot of math to do there, so we'll let somebody else add all that up and figure out your finish on the day. .21:30 cruisers on the hill. Prisbay, McCauley, Elliott, and Serini. Checking on a down. 21, 30-year-old cruisers. Total point main event coming at you right here. Got to be the Jet, Benny Serini, taking him downtown on the top side ride. He's got Axon Jackson Elliott sitting in that 2 spot. Serini, Elliott, McCauley, 1, 2, 3, in and out of turn number 1. Prisbay on that 4 spot as they turn and burn out of number 2. Still the Jet, Benny Serini, running out on point. Serini. Here comes Jackson down that 3rd straightaway. Man, oh man, we'll see what Elliott's got up his sleeve. But right now, Serini got a head full of steam as he heads for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Elliott going to turn up the heat, but Serini keeps on the gas. Serini, Elliott. Prisbay comes by for a 3rd round 3rd, but McCauley will take the 3 on the day. Serini, Elliott, McCauley, Prisbay will be the 1, 2, 3, 4 finish on the afternoon. 31, 35-year-old cruisers. I was looking for Schutz, Welborn, Tandanik, Allen, and Dominguez. No Tyler Schutz. We'll hope he's all right. Running it out on point right there. Got to be Victor Allen getting it done on the 1, doing it for Full Throttle BMX out of Haslett, Texas. He'll get the low point win on the afternoon. 9 ride. Dominguez picks up the 2. Wilburn gets the 3. Got a main event 40. 41 more total points main event with 36 40-year-old cruisers. Bruno, Wyatt, Smith, Hunter, Penn, and White. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll single file style. Getting it done on the 1. Yeah. Turning and burning back in my direction. Top spot ride. Got to be Richard White doing it for Cyclepath BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Nag 10 ride, the 25, the 77, and the G. In the 3rd round, that was White, Smith, Bruna, and Hunter. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 41. 42 is my main event number on the drag right now. Jallens, Wakefield, St. Romain, and White. White got a pair of aces in his pocket. Looks to make it a perfect day. Jallens on that 2 spot. Got to be St. Romain on the 3 with Wakefield on the 4. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. White going home with a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win. Jallens will get the 2. St. Romain and Wakefield. 3 and 4. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Contis, Lee, Simpson, Becerra, Wilsdorf, and Oliver. Got to be the Greek Andy Contis. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Simpson got the H ride. Into the 2 spot. I got Pee Wee Lee on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. I got Oliver on the 4. So it's Contis, Simpson, Lee. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Contis going to go 3 times round with a low point win. He'll take the win on the day. 8 try to Simpson gets a 2nd round or 3rd round 2. Pee Wee Lee gets the 3. The Gold Cup 1. Oliver picks up the 4. And we'll go to the calculator to figure out the finish order behind Contis. 51-55 cruisers. Total point racing with Irvin, Jones, Prince, Bauer, McCauley, Ramirez, Shirley, and Lamelli. Yeah. Got to be Craig Prince getting it done on the 1. Got Irvin on that 2 spot. Prince, Irvin, McCauley. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Prince going to finish the day with a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win. J-Dubs, Irvin going to finish 2 on the day. Robbie McCauley will finish 3 on the day. And then we got a lot of math after that. 4 spot in the 3rd round goes to John Jones out of main event, 44. 45 is your main event on the track right now. 56, 60-year-old cruisers with Rojas, Cruz, Sherrod, Mavromatis, and Branham. In and out of turn number 2, 16 ride. Got to be Rojas getting it done on the 1. Big Hurt Branham on that 2 spot. Cruz on the 3. I got Sherrod and Mavromatis. Mavromatis on the 4. Sherrod on the 5 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rojas puts a fistful of aces in the pocket. He takes a low point win on the day. Branham gets the 2. Cruz gets the 3. Mavromatis and Sherrod. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 61, 65 cruisers with Sloan, Von Tesmar, McKay, Bercier, Fields, and Angus. Good one going on right here in and out of turn number 2. Von Tesmar slides into that 2 spot. Got to be old school Sloan running the show. I got Sloan on the 1, Von Tesmar on the 2, Scotty Angus on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. We're all going to backward skate on a Saturday night in Houston, Texas. Down the last straightaway with Old School. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Old School gets the win. Angus gets the 2. Von Tesmar gets the 3 in the third round. We'll go to the calculator, but I believe Old School, well, I don't believe, I know Old School takes a low point win on the day. Five and under now, these Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Spears, Guthrie, Lucas, Hilbrich, and Martinez. Oh, yeah. Look like McKenna Lucas going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. McKenna on the 1. Got Rolo on that 2 spot. Lucas, Guthrie. They're locked up at 3 points apiece as they head down that third straightaway. Winner take all third round showdown coming right at you down the last straightaway. Skittle Lucas doing it for the Mafia crew. They're on their feet down the last straightaway. Company coming in a hurry. Here comes Guthrie looking for a way. Back to the stripe. 69 ride. Guthrie takes the win. We lost the 19 ride off the pedals. 211 ride. Going to come by on that 2 spot. Lucas will get the third round 3 out of main event 47. Holy cow. Cora Spears, 3 years old, out there pedaling around on this Saturday afternoon. Y'all give Cora a big old hand. 7-year-old Navi's down the second straightaway, or third straightaway with Bonine, Abbott, Lewis, and Milam. Bonine got a fistful of aces on this Saturday afternoon as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Bold Fitness ride out of Waller, Texas. Coming back to the finish line. Going to be Brody Bonine taking the low point win on the day. 25 ride of Abbott, 28 ride of Milam, and the 99 of Lewis. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Abramson, Griffith, Harris, Pledger, and Gaines. In and out of turn number 2. We're side-by-side racing on that top spot. 273 ride. Running the show. Got the 269 ride on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Griffith slides on by Bennett onto the top now. I got the Karate Kid Gaines on the 2. Gaines trying to hold on. He's going to get in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me with Griffith on the 1. Gaines on the 2. Down the last straightaway. Griffith going to take 3 aces and a low point win. Gaines going to pick up a third round 2, the 217 and the 162. We'll have to do the math on it, but third round finishes Griffith, Gaines, Pledger, Abramson, and Harris. Grader, McAllister, DeCruz, Padigo, Gulo, and Rajacek. 192 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Ethan Grader. Grader taking him down that third straightaway on the top side ride. Down the last straightaway, they're going to roll Ethan. Doing it for Rapid Riot Racing out of Porter, Texas. 192 ride, going to get the win. 156 ride, going to get the 2, the 138 and the 207. Finished 3 and 4 in the third round. We'll do the math and give you the finish order a little later today. 51 is your main event number. 11-year-old Navi's on the track with Boatwright, Chandler, and Lewis. Boatwright got a pair of aces in the pocket. Looks to make it a perfect day. He's in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Got the 478 bike. Got to be Chandler on that 2 spot. Going to be Lewis on the 3 as they go single file down the third straightaway. Boatwright, Chandler, Lewis. Third verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Your finish order in the third round will be your finish order on the day, an 11-year-old novice. Twelve-year-old Navi's on the track right now. 52 is my main event number. Looking for Welburn, Griffith, McCullum, McMullen, Garul, Labatt, Bryan, and Harner. 237 ride running the show right there. Got to be Connor Griffith. Griffith on a second straightaway getaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. It's Griffith and everybody else as they make the turn for home. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Connor Griffith will take the low point win on the day. 120 ride. Garul will get the 2. 239 and the 73 will go 3 and 4. '53 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old novice with Jordan, Hersler, and Lanning. Oh, yeah, here we go. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. 116 ride, getting it done on the one. Got to be the Hornet Jordan. Jordan got Hersler on that 2 spot. The Jedi Lanning on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. It's 17, 20-year-old novice on a Saturday afternoon. Jordan got the low points as we come into the third round down that last straightaway. Jacob going to go home with a fistful of aces and the low point win. Lanning will get the 2. Hersler will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 26, 35-year-old novice on the track with Ham, Eccles, and McGuire. The Ham Bone got a couple of aces for the double deuces in and out of turn number 2. He's going to roll. 63 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Chubbs, Eccles, and the Huckleberry McGuire. So I got the Ham Bone, Chubbs, and Huckleberry. 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Caleb will take the low point win on the day. Dayton will get the 2. Grady will get the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the afternoon. 36-40 novice on the track right now with McDonald and Heredia. No Hooper in round number 3. Down that second straightaway, we're going to roll. McDonald got a fistful of aces, looking for a perfect day. Heredia on that 2 spot as they roll it in and out of turn number 2. McDonald and Heredia, 36-40-year-old novice on a Saturday afternoon. Through the rhythm section, they're going to roll. Still got Timmy McDonald getting it done on the one out of Wichita, Kansas, and Jason Heredia out of Missouri City, Texas. Coming back at me, McDonald and Heredia go 1 and 2. And that is your finish order for the day out of main event. 55. 56 is your main event number on the track right now. 46 50-year-old novice with Picard, Eccles, Hammond, Gulo, and Roper. Matthew Gulo got a pair of aces in the pocket. 251 ride in and out of turn number 2 on the top side again. 75 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Picard. Triple threes on the 3. That's Stan Roper. So Gulo, Picard, Roper. 1, 2, and 3. Got to be Poppy Eccles on the 4. Coming back in my direction. It's going to be Gulo taking the low point win on the day. Picard comes back on the 2. Roper on the 3. With Eccles on the 4. The finish order in the third round is your finish order on the day in Total Point Racing. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. No. Parsons, Abbott, and Rankin, Grader, Hahn, Edmonds, and Jordan. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway we're going to roll. I got the whole gaggle of Fraggles with the shiny side upright as we get our lead rider in and out of turn. Number 2, getting it done on the 1. I got the CNAG 2 ride. Got to be Liam Hahn. Hahn all over that top side. 77 ride. Got to be Rankin on that 2 spot. Hahn, Rankin, 1 and 2. I got Grader on the 3. Grader got company coming in a hurry on that inside line. Grader going to slide back to the 4 as they exit turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's still Hahn on the 1. Rankin on the 2. Hahn, Rankin, 1 and 2. 99 Ryder Abbott on the 3. Out of main event, 57. '58 is your main event. Number 6-year-old intermediate Total Point Racing on this Saturday afternoon. Vignish, Arredondo, Hudson, and Gilroy. The Deegs, Gilroy got a pair of aces. He's looking for 3 of a kind. The A-Bike, Vignish, sitting on that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Hudson On the 3, going to be Arredondo. On the 4 as they head down that third straightaway for the third and final time on this Saturday afternoon. On the turn for home, got to be the Deegs, Gilroy, doing it for the track mob out of Kingsman, Arizona. Back to the line, 15 ride, going to pick up the ace. The A ride will get the 2. Hudson on the 3, Arredondo on the 4. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Lucas, Padigo, Hudson, Grzewski, and Clark dropped one off down that front straightaway. We'll get the downrider checked on in and out of turn number 2 with the rest of my gaggle of Fraggle. 71 ride on the top side. Got to be Grzewski. Grzewski got the rock one of Hudson on that 2 spot. Grzewski, Hudson. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll. 7-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, still Bubba Grzewski getting it done on the 1. Grzewski will get the win. Hudson will get the 2. 49 ride of Clark will get the 3. The 67 ride of Lucas picks up the 4. We're getting Tyson checked on over there on the second straightaway. Eight-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain. I'm looking for Wyatt, Travis, Brown, Pruitt, Trent, Stiglich, Moyeda, and Giles. Oh, let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like it's Grayson Pruitt. Pruitt got the Crank Club colors out on point. No, he's got company coming now down that second straightaway. 72 ride. Oh, I lost Pruitt on the second straight. 72 ride. Got to be the Tater Tot Giles. Giles all over that top side ride. 47 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Brown. So I got Giles. I got Brown running 1 and 2. Got to be Talon Trent on that 3 spot. Here we go. Here we go. I got Giles, Brown, Trent. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Giles, the 72 ride, going to pick up the win on the day. 47 ride. Brown picks up the 2 spot, the 19 and the 15. Trent and Travis go 3 and 4 at a main event 60. Downriders are up. Give the young riders a hand as they make their way around. 117 ride. That's Grayson Pruitt picking up the pieces, as well as the 51 ride of Amari Moyeda. Down the front straightaway, dropped one off early. Gonzalez, Hooper, Stovall, Yibwirmar, England, Shepard, Cabela, and Nugent. Second straightaway race in action. Starting to sort things out single file style. I got the 31 ride on the top side right there. Got to be the Chatterbox. England got the 48 ride in tow. That's Hooper. Hooper, man on the move down that third straightaway. Hooper going to take it over on the top side. England going to slide back to the 2. Hooper, England, going to go 1 and 2. England trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming down the last straightaway. We're going to roll. Hooper getting it done on the 1. 31 ride. Going to slide by on that 30. Nope. 109 ride of Gonzalez got that 2 spot. The 31 at England picked up the 3 at a main event 61. 62, 10-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. They're going to roll. Priya Santos, Martinez, Pritchett, Dillman, Martinez, Jallens, and Revels. Gold Cup 3 ride on the top side. Getting it done on the 1. I got the C-Bike on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, man. It's Priya Santos, Pritchett, and Martinez. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Jose David Priya Santos. Got a pair of aces in the bag. He's going to finish a perfect afternoon. He'll go low points for the win. Pritchett will get the 2, the 832, and the 67. Go 3 and 4 out of main event 62. DeCruz, Arredondo, Boyer, Noah, Newman, and Wynn. Second straight race in action in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll 26 ride. On the top side, got the 150 bike. On that 2 spot, got to be Boyer. On the 1, I got Noah. On the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Boyer, Noah. Noah got company coming as we're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. It's still the G-Force. Boyer running out on point. Boyer going to come back with the win in the third round. 150, the 89, and the 97. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that was Boyer, Noah, Wynn, and Newman. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Moody, McDonald, Stars, Ratchin, and Haynes. The Reaper, Ratchin, got a pair of aces. He's going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 77 ride. Oh, I smell something cooking. Ratchin got the oven on preheat as he turns Rome. He says, I've had enough of this intermediate race, and I'm going to keep the shiny side upright. And let me introduce you to USA BMX's newest USA BMX expert. Congratulations, Mr. Ratchin. 128 and the 77 go 2 and 3. But with that win, Jackson Ratchin, you are now a 12-year-old expert. The 12-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning there's a whole new group of young men waiting for you. 13-year-old intermediates, let's get him in and out of turn number 2. I got a 21 ride on the top side, the Colt 45. He's got the oven on preheat because we got something cooking down the third straightaway on a getaway on a Saturday afternoon. Let's turn for home with 13-year-old intermediates. Got to be Colton Bosley. Bosley says, man, oh man, I've had enough of this. Let's move on to expert. Here's your newest 13X. Bosley, the 46 and the 14 go 2 and 3. Out of main event, 65. Congratulations, Colton Bosley, with that win. You moved to 13-year-old experts. The 13-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and there's a whole new class of racers waiting for you. 14-year-old intermediates on the track with Hart, Fletcher, and Mooring. In and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Jambone Mooring. Mooring running out on point in this third round showdown. Got to be the Crank Lab colors of the Fly Guy Hart on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. See what Hart's got in the tank down the last straightaway. Mooring trying to hold on to that top side. Mooring will get a third round win. Hart will take low points on the day. Fletcher will finish on the 3 in the third round and on the afternoon. 15-year-old intermediates. How about Wakus, Wynn, and Vasquez? Vasquez got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's got the 77 ride. Wynn in that 2 spot. Vasquez, Wynn, Wakus, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Good battle on the 2 spot. Vasquez still going to run the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Vasquez on the 1, 77 ride. A Win trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Vasquez, Win, Wakus, finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 68 is my main event number on the track right now. 16-year-old intermediates. Volsky, Brossett, Moss, and Picard. Volsky got a pair of aces as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Brossett on that 2 spot. 33 ride on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Volsky will take the low point win on the day. Brossett will finish on the 2. Picard on the 3 as your finish order in the third round, as your finish order on the day. And 16 intermediate. 21-25 intermediate on the track right now with Pruitt, Schwartz, and Grader. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Grader getting it done on the 1, but he's got company in that hip pocket. Schwartz takes a look up and under. Schwartz takes over the lead for a minute. Grader gets back on the gas and the go fast. He's got some giddy up and go down that third straightaway. He's going to get away coming back in my direction. Grader, Schwartz, Pruitt. 1, 2, and 3. Pruitt trying to keep the heat on down, or Schwartz trying to keep the heat on. Schwartz going to get him at the line in a third round showdown. Grader will take the low point win on the day. Pruitt will finish in the 3 spot on the afternoon. Newton, Wyatt, DeCruz, Giles, Galeta, and Meade. Meade getting it done on the 1, got the 262 ride. On that 2 spot, got to be Newton. I got Meade, Newton, Wyatt, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Yeah. Meade, Newton locked up at 3 points apiece. CW trying to get in there as they turn Rome, see if he can move up a spot on the podium down that last straightaway. Wyatt got a good run. He'll get the third round win. Meade will get the 2 spot. Newton will get the 3 in the third round. We got a lot of math to figure that one out. But it looks like it still goes to Meade with the low points, Newton on the 2, and Wyatt will get a 3 despite his third round win. Wilsdorf, Solario, and Quimby. 163 right on the top side. Got to be Wilsdorf getting it done on the 1. I got Solario on that 2 spot. Going to be Quimby on the 3. 71 is my main event. Number 46, 50-year-old intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me, 163 ride, going to take a fistful of aces. Wilsdorf, Solario, Quimby, finish order in the 3rd round, finish order on the afternoon. 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Eccles, Wise, Burke, Wakus, Washington, Jennings, and Cooper. Wakus got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking for 3 of a kind. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. New rider sliding into that 2 spot, 187 ride. Big Wash says, I've had enough of that. Wash going to move back into the 2 spot on the got to be Cooper on the 3. So I got Wakus, Washington, Cooper. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Wakus going to go 3 times around to the low point win. Wash going to pick up the 2 spot on the day. Cooper trying to hold on to that 3 with the 17 ride of Mize coming back on the 4. Oh, that was a move up. Congratulations, Douglas Wakus. 51, 55-year-old intermediate headed to the expert class. Congratulations on your move up today, Mr. Wakus. 56 and over, last of my intermediates on this Saturday afternoon. Field, Surratt, Sherrod, Kloss, and Barton. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 92 right, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Sherrod down that 2nd straightaway. Going to be close on that 2 spot. Sherrod close, 1 and 2 down the 3rd straight on the turn for home. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. 3 spot ride. Got to be the Carver Barton on the turn for home. I got Steve going to take a fistful of aces for the low point win. Nick picks up that 2 spot. Robert comes back on the 3. And that is their finish order on the afternoon. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got Spears, Clark, Dempsey, Lyle, Moe, Massel, Whitehead, and Bates. Got to be the Goose Massel running the show right now. Got Whitehead on that 2 spot. Massel on a 3rd straightaway getaway, but everybody wants some of that lunch money as we make the turn for home. Factory S squared colors. The Rock one on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Massel on the top side ride. Whitehead trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Making the nag 1 of Dempsey. Dempsey comes by the line. Massel, nag 14, nag 9. So that was Dempsey on the 1, Massel on the 2, Whitehead got the 3, Spears got the 4, and Total Point Racing main event, 74. 75, 7-year-old girls on the track. Robles, Chadwick, Johnson, Wesley, Brownsberger, Evans, and Shepard. Nag 5 right on the top side right there. Got to be Chadwick. Chadwick got the nag 11 right of Robles on that 2 spot. I got Chadwick. I got Robles running 1 and 2. Got to be Evans on that 3 spot as they turn home. Chadwick running out on point down that last straightaway. Robles giving 110%. The snack attack trying to hold on to the 2. So I got Chadwick. I got Robles. I got Evans. 1, 2, and 3. Shepard comes back on the 4. And we'll have to do the math to figure out the points there, but I believe Chadwick takes a low point win on the day. Robles gets the 2. Evans, I think, gets the 3, but we'll do the math later. Snover, Seifert, Holiday, Leaper, Greer, in and out of turn number 2. I got Albie's colors running out on the top side right there. Got to be Snover. Snover got Holiday on that 2 spot. Snover, Holiday, Greer, 1, 2, and 3. Greer got Leaper in the hip pocket. Leaper looking for a little clean air. See if she can come around on the top side. Boo the Beast holds her line down the last straightaway. We got a drag race. Back to the stripes. Snover going to get the 3rd round win. Holiday going to get the 2. Greer holds on to the 3. Leaper the 4. And Seifert, the 5, in Total Point Racing main event, 76. 77 is my main event number. More Total Point Racing in this one. 9-year-old girls. How about Salome, Hawes, Bates, Edmonds, Cox, and Rush? Lil Ripper Hawes got the low points on the day, but right now it's Salome running the show. Got Hawes on that 2 spot. Salome, Hawes running 1 and 2. Got to be Edmonds on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Salome, Hawes, Edmonds. 1, 2, 3. Salome going to pick up a 3rd round win. Hawes will take low points on the day with a 2nd. Edmonds gets the 3rd. And the 17 ride of Cox finishes on the 4th in the 3rd round of main event, 77. Nice hand from the crowd as our down rider picks up the pieces, going to ride it out. 10-year-old girls on the hill. 78 is the main event coming down the mountain right now with Anderson, DeVera, Reyna, Turner, Noyola, and Wallace. Mighty Mia got a pair of aces. She's in and out of turn number 1 on that top side ride. Going to go full tilt on the radio down that second straightaway. Reyna trying to hold on to that top spot. She got Crystal the pistol in the hip pocket. Wallace looking for a way around. Reyna, Wallace going to go 1 and 2. I got Noyola on the 3. Reyna, Wallace, Noyola, 1, 2, 3, almost famous world famous Una Turner on the 4. So I got Reyna, Wallace, Noyola, 1, 2, and 3. Turner on the 4. Noyola goes up and under, plays a little bump and run, sees if she can get to the top spot. It's still Reyna running the show. Reyna, Noyola, here comes Turner. Reyna, Noyola, Wallace, and Turner, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 78, 79 is my main event number. This is what you see is what you got. This is transfer main right here. Alvarez, Nelson, Smith, Lamelli, Kasich, Baird, Smith, and Akins. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the killer bee, Nelson. Nelson on the top side. Got Alvarez on the 2. Nelson, Alvarez, BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Lamelli on that 3 spot. Yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nelson, Alvarez, Lamelli, 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe. Albie's colors trying to get in the mix as well off of that 4 spot. Going to be the World 8 ride coming back on the 4. That's the Blue Cheetah Smith out of main event. 79. 80 is my main event number. 12-year-old girls total point racing on this for Saturday afternoon. Ellison, DeVera, Hill, White, Duncan, Board, and Koodle. Vita DeVera getting it done on the 1. Living La Vida Loca in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. 3 bike. Plays a little bump and run. Gets up and under. Ellison Cross going to slide back to the 3. Oh, man. So I got DeVera, Koodle, Ellison Cross on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Vita DeVera going to go 1, 2, 3 times around with the aces. She'll take the low point win on the day. Koodle going to come back with a third round 2. Ellison Cross on the 3, and the 8 ride of White picks up the 4 in the third round out of main event. 80. 81 is my main event number. 13-year-old girls. Newton, Lee, Poitier, Hanson, Hale, Cole, Smith, and Navarro. Seeing daylight. Got to be Logan Lee getting it done on the 1. Got the Zilla Monster. Newton on that 2 spot. I got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Hope Navarro on the 3. So I got Lee, Newton, Navarro. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Lee, Newton, Navarro, Hanson on that 4 spot. Oh, Newton goes on by for the win. Lee gets the 2. Navarro and Hanson finish 3 and 4. So Newton, Lee, Navarro, Hanson, 1, 2, 3, 4, main event. 81. 82 is your main event number. 14-year-old girls with Pena, Ashley, Kovacs, Gilman, Wilson, Cray, Rodriguez, and Ramirez. World 1 on the 1. Got to be Mariana Pena. Pena going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Nag 5 ride. Got to be faster Bobby Gilman sitting on that 2 spot. Gilman got the Albies colors of Kovacs in the hip pocket on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Pena. Going to get the win. Gilman going to hold on to that 2 spot. Kovacs going to come back on the 3. Nag 12 ride of the Terminator Wilson picks up the 4. Fifteen, 16-year-old girls, Gould, Jones, Sherrill, Duffy, McMillan, Cyrus, Goodell, and Cerebia. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Piston, Presley Gould getting it done on the 1. Answer colors down that second straightaway. Got the voice. Avery Jones on that 2 spot. Gould, Jones going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. The D ride of Sherrill on the 3. Sherrill got the Nag 9 ride coming down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. I got Gould, Jones, Sherrill 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Gould looking to pick up the win. Jones takes a peek for some clean air. Gould, Jones, Sherrill 1, 2, and 3. Nag 8 ride. McMillan coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 83. 84 is my main event number. How about Alden, Boosted, Panero, Elder, Palmer, Meyer, Hinton, and Soto. Double A on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. She's got it going on. Got Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Boosted on that 2 spot. Alden, Boosted, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Palmer on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Panero on that 4 spot as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Alden, Boosted, Palmer, Panero. 1, 2, 3, 4 as they make the turn for home. Double A relay all the way. She's going to go wire to wire for the win. Boosted going to pick up that 2 spot. Palmer, Panero, and Elder go 3, 4, and 5. 21, 30-year-old ladies on the track right now. How about Picoretto, Wilsey, Gilbert, and Wilsey? In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Jersey Picoretto running the show. Picoretto, the Corey girl, Gilbert, trying to show him a tire and get in the mix, but she's back to the 3 spot now as we're in and out of turn. Number 2, it's still Picoretto running the show on the 1. Nag 6 ride, tries to get up and under right there. Got to be Maria Wilsey. Wilsey on that 2 spot, going to be Gilbert on the 3. Caitlin Wilsey on the 4 as they go single file in and out of turn. Number 3 coming back at me, still Picoretto, Wilsey, Gilbert, Wilsey, 1, 2, 3, 4 coming back at me. Wilsey looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. Picoretto trying to hold on. Wilsey comes by at the line for the 3rd round win. Picoretto gets the 3rd round 2. Gilbert gets the 3 and Wilsey gets the 4, and there's a whole lot of math to be done. 31, 40-year-old ladies with Karan, Micho, Reed, Karan, and McClaskey. Kyla Reed got it going on a Saturday afternoon. Pair of aces in the pocket. She's going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Amanda Micho on that 2 spot. Got to be McClaskey on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reed's going to take the low point win on the day. Micho will finish 2 on the day. McClaskey will finish 3 on the day. Cassandra and Courtney 4 and 5. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the afternoon. Last of our lady racers in and out of turn number 1. 51 and over ladies. How about Hottinger, Black, Chang Fields, and Hotop? Oh, yeah. Got to be the K-Dog. Getting it done on the 1. Got Suzanne on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3. They're going to roll. Hotop, Black, Hottinger, 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway. 51 and over ladies. Oh, yeah. Hotop got it going on a Saturday afternoon. She's going to make the turn for home with nothing but aces in her sights. Hotop takes the low point win on the day. Black trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here come Gold Cup colors down that last straightaway from Hottinger. Black, Hottinger comes by at the line for the 2. Black gets the 3 in the 3rd round. Chang Fields picks up the 4. Let's have a hand for all of today's lady racers. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts on the track right now with Miller, Garcia, Ike, Kay, Shable, Hortzman, and Norris. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. 2nd straightaway getaway as we've started to sort things out single file style. Getting it done on the 1. Nag 5 ride. Got to be style points Norris. Norris got the Nag 18 ride to Ike. In tow on the 2. 34 ride. Got to be Miller on that 3 spot as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. Norris, Ike, Miller. Total Point Racing and 6-year-old experts on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Nag 5 ride at Style Points Norris will take the low point win on the day. Ike will get a 3rd round 2, 13 ride. Garcia will get the 3rd round 3. What a main event. 88. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15 on the 1st straightaway. Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:15 on the 1st straightaway. Got to give you applause right there, Mom. I know how hard it is to watch when your kid's down out on the track. Mom did the right thing. She walked over here, paused before she ran out on the track. Her little man's up. She's going to clap for him as he comes around. Give that young man a hand. 7-year-old experts on the track right now. How about Taylor, Salva, Coke, Hahn, Case, Oliver, Francis, and Bailey. Here we go. Dropped one off on that 1st straightaway. Looked like it's Hahn in the daylight colors. 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be the Airwolf. Taylor going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Taylor on that top side ride. He's got the 15 bike on that 2 spot, 927 on the 3. So I got Taylor, Oliver, Coke, 1, 2, 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway single file style on the top 3. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Our down riders are up. They're going to ride it out, give those young men a hand. But I got Taylor, Oliver, Coke, 1, 2, and 3. Coke under siege right there. The Nag 12 bike going to come by at the line for that 3 spot. It was Case gets the 3. Coke goes back to the 4 on the main event, 89. 90 is my main event number on the track right now. It's 8-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon. How about Cox, Carrera, Sullivan, Simon, Tanakas, Callahan, and Gilroy, and Sikowski. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of turn number 2, Black Widow colors. Got to be the silent assassin. Cox all over that top side ride. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the World 7 ride of Spencer Sullivan in the hip pocket. I got Cox. I got Sullivan. Running 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They turn home. Coming back in my direction. Cox on the 1. Sullivan on that 2 spot. Believe that's going to be Carrera on the 3. The silent assassin trying to hold on. Here comes Sullivan. The World 5 ride of Simon gets the 3 spot. The 7 ride of Carrera picks up the 4. 91 is the main event number on the track. 9-year-old experts with Lau, Lander, Tresick, Murray, Hernandez, Hines, Larson, and Buckholtz. Oh, second straightaway race in action going on right here. Looked like it's Jay Lau. Got the BMX Sharks colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. Nag 12 ride on the top side. Got the Nag 16 ride of Lander on that 2 spot. Lander got impact colors of Tresick in the hip pocket. Lau, Lander, Tresick. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Tresick going to look for a little clean air, see if he can move up a spot on the podium down that last straightaway. Lau going to take the win. Lander going to get the 2. Tresick gets the 3. 74 ride of Hines picks up the 4 out of main event. 91. 92 is my main event. Number 10-year-old experts, Despopoulos, Myers, Kovacs, Biaggi, Saninga, DeGroot, Tremolo, and Pavlonis. Oh, got to be Social D. Dylan Myers getting it done on the 1. The Tribe running the show on a Saturday afternoon. World 1 on that 2 spot. Got it to be Despopoulos. I got Kovacs trying to hold on to the 3. He's got Saninga on the 4 as they make the turn for home. Nobody's catching Social D on a Saturday afternoon. That cat's got the gas and the go fast. Myers going to get the win. Despopoulos going to pick up the 2 spot. Nag 10 ride of Biaggi gets the 3. And the 14 ride of Tremolo picks up the 4 out of main event. 92. Dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. An 11-year-old expert, Paxman, Idaraga, Novak, Prescott, Johnson, Macias, Beckley, and Salazar. I got Idaraga on the 1, 30 ride on that 2 spot. Idaraga, Prescott, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Novak on the 3 spot. Idaraga, Prescott, Novak on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Idaraga doing it for the Babs crew. World 4 on the top side. National colors. National 30 ride. Nag 5 and the Nag 19 of Johnson. Idaraga, Prescott, Novak, Johnson 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 93. Salazar's up and riding it out. Still checking on Pac-Man over there on the first straightaway. Pac-Man's up on his feet. Salazar's riding it out. And Macias. Macias is up as well. Give all those riders a hand. Nice hand from the crowd for our racers. Reminder, no practice, no registration on Sunday. So if you want to race tomorrow and haven't already registered, head over to the Red Big Rig right about now and get signed up for tomorrow's racing action. Total Points Racers, if you want to wait until tomorrow to pick up your finish slips from today and tomorrow, you can do that as well. But you do have to pick up your slips before the weekend's over. To the race in action, I got 12-year-old expert Smith, Harp, Noyola, Pommel, Chandler, Lee, Rodriguez, and Angela. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Merciless Mannix. That cat is on a mission. Man, oh man, Mannix going to get in and out of turn number 2. He's got Gnarly Charlie on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be Pommels on the 3. Smith, Noyola, Pommels on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Smith going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. Gnarly Charlie trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes the 69 ride of the Hummingbird Harp. Gnarly Charlie gets the 3. And it looked like Rodriguez came in on the 4. Paxman's parents, if you'll head over to the medical tent behind turn number 2. Got him. Good deal. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 13-year-old experts. Got to be Guiarte doing it for the Alto crew on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Guiarte on the 1. Got the impact colors. Got to be Morris on that 2 spot. Guiarte making the nag one a Christian on the 2. J&R colors of the Bull. Backer come back on the 3. Guiarte, Christian, Backer 1, 2, 3 out of main event 95. Rivera, Morales, Lamoureux, Sanders, Lashbrook, New Fable, Guidry, and Lish. 14 experts. Let's go downtown. 96 is my main event number. In and out of turn number 1 on a second straightaway getaway. Look like that's Powerlight DFR colors going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Ah, yeah. Got to be the Alaskan Pull. CJ Rivera got the World 2 rider. Morales on that 2 spot. Rivera, Morales going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. It's going to be Rivera going wire to wire for the win. Morales coming back on the 2 spot. 13 ride of Lashbrook going to pick up the 3 and the C ride. Nag 18 ride of Sanders comes back on the 4. 97 is my main event number with Colley, Bauer, Bertoli, Matthias, Santana, Crawford, Waters, and Cole. Bertoli got the daylight colors out on point. I dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. Bertoli got company coming in a hurry. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. R.J. Crawford, man on the move right now. Bertoli, Crawford, little bump and run down that third straightaway. D'Souza Bauer trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Cole plays a little bump and run. He's going to slide into the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. It's going to be Bertoli, Crawford, Cole, 1, 2, and 3. The 607 in the World 6 ride. D'Souza Bauer and Danny Waters go 4 and 5 out of main event 97. Santana's up and riding it up. The Beast Collie is up and walking it off. Give both those cats a hand. 16X getting locked and loaded. Esposito, Kaiser, Kelleher, Raggle, Barone, Robinette, Reeder, Kodrowski. Coming down the mountain, got to be easy. Esposito, he got the pop, he's got the pull. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn. Oh! Lost Esposito. Kaiser got tangled up in the mix as well. J&R Colors. Got to be Kelleher. Going to take this one over down the second straightaway, in and out of turn. Number 2, it's Kelleher on the gas and the go fast. Got the nag one, Raggle on that 2 spot. I got Kelleher, Raggle, Barone, 1, 2, and 3 as they go down the third straight on the turn for home. Robinette sitting on that 4 spot, coming back at me. Kelleher, right place, right time. He got on the gas and the go fast. Raggle gets the 2 spot. Robinette comes by on the 3. Barone picks up the 4 out of main event, 98. 1720X coming down the front straightaway with Lloyd, Bailey, Westover, Maben, Popovich, McLeod, Quintana, and Soto. Let's go downtown, in and out of turn. Number 1, nice carve on the up and under right there. We're 2 wide down the second straightaway. Who's got the gas and the go fast? True dat. Bailey trying to hold on. Here comes Loy in a hurry. Bailey plays a little bump and run. Nag 1 back to that 2 spot. Got to be Popovich. I got Bailey. I got Pop. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Popovich gets an inside line and takes it over. Bailey tries to get back up and under. Let's drag race it back to the line because here comes Loy trying to get in the mix. I got Popovich. I got Loy. I got Bailey. 1, 2, and a 3. Woo! Heater in 1720X. How about Serini, Elliott, Goodwin, McCauley, Scott, and Shar? The Jet, Benny Serini on the second straightaway getaway. He's got Action Jackson in the hip pocket on that 2 spot as they get in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. It's Serini, Jackson, Goodwin, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn Rome. See what Elliott's got up his sleeve as they come back to the line. Serini on that top side. Here comes Elliott turning up the gas. Down the last straightaway, Elliott looked for a little line. Serini, Elliott, Goodwin, 1, 2, and 3. McCauley comes back on the 4. Shar and Scott, 5 and 6. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day in 2125X. 2635X on the track right now. Benuelos, Vaca, Baxter, Rankin, Piedrahita, Watson, Prisbray, and Paradigm. 101 right on the top side. Got to be Banuelos. Banuelos running the show. Got Vaca on the 2. Banuelos, Vaca. 1 and 2 down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Banuelos got a pair of aces in the pocket. Coming back to me. He's going to put 3 aces in the pocket. Take low point win. Vaca will get the 2 on the day. Nag 10 and the 17 ride. Paradigm got the 3. Piedrahita got the 4. No, Benuelos got the low points. Vaca got the 2. We'll do some math to figure out 3 through 8. Contreras, Kinsler, Hunter, 102 is my main event number. Contreras got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's got Kinsler on that 2 spot, Hunter on the 3 as they go 1, 2, 3 down the third straightaway. Contreras going to finish the day with a fistful of aces. He'll take the low point win. Kinsler going to come back on that 2 spot. He'll take 2 on the day with Joe Hunter finishing on the 3. How about Jackson, White, St. Romain, and Jallens? Justin White got the Babs colors out on point as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Jallens takes a peek at it, but he's got no match for the power of the big man, Justin White. White, he's got the gas and the go fast as he's in and out of turn number 2. Jallens holding on to that 2 spot as St. Romain's on the 3. Got to be Jackson on the 4 as they make the turn for home. Jallens going to take one more peek at it. Does he have the giddy up and the go down the last straightaway? White on the top side. White going to go 3 times. Oh, White let off the gas. Jallens goes by the line. I do believe White still takes low points on the day, but Jallens gets a third round win. Contis, Oliver, Akins, Harwell, and Lee. Andy Contis getting it done on the 1. He's got Pee Wee Lee on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, the 17 rider Oliver on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway single file style. Contis, Lee, Oliver, 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Contis will take the low point win. I believe Lee finishes 2 on the day, and Oliver 3 with the 22 ride. Harwell on the 4, and checking on Mr. Akins over on that front straight on that second straightaway.
You're going in second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1
Whoever was handing out MEQ at the finish line, we need you to come back to the finish line. If you were handing out the MEQ. Mike the medic to the finish line. Mike the medic to the finish line. Oh, Mike's busy. Cutler, Morrison, Norton, Wallace, Bauer, McCauley, Quintana, and Irvin. 51-55 experts, total point main event 105 in and out of turn number one. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Got to be the cue. Quentin Norton getting it done on the one. The gunslinger down that second straightaway on the getaway as the man in black is on the attack. He's in and out of turn number two. Running the show, got Jonathan Irwin. J-Dubs on that two spot. The 15 ride of Cutler on the three as they go single file down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Got to be Q Norton getting it done on the one. He's easy breezy on the top side. Norton going to take the win. Irvin going to come back on the two. Cutler gets the three and the 125 ride. Morrison takes a third round four. Last main event of the afternoon, 56 and over experts. Branham, Cheatham, and Cruz. The Big Hurt got a pair of aces in his pocket. He's looking for a perfect day. He's got Stevie Cruz in his hip pocket. Cruz got the coolest jersey in the game right now for the ORP crew down that third straightaway. Branham, Cruz looking for a little clean air. Still the Big Hurt running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, the Wheeler Dealer getting it done on the one down the last straightaway. Cruz going to take one more peek at it. Branham, Cruz, Cheatham, 1, 2, 3, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. That's it for our day of racing, everybody. We'll see you bright and early. Racing starts at 7 a.m. There is no race day registration. There is no practice, so if you want to get it done, head over to the Red Rig right now.